Hello. Hi. It's been a really long time. It's been a month since I played. No, what the fuck? Since I streamed. Yeah. Hi. Welcome back. I don't know what to say, man. It's been a chaotic month. I didn't even know I was gonna be gone for that long. But yeah, shit has been happening. It's okay. We shall continue with reverse. Cause I need to play the event story. I need to pull for the butterfly. Anyways, let's pull. I don't want to wait anymore. I've been waiting for almost a month. Oh, you can see the minutes here. Since when does this thing has minutes in it? Oh my god. Anyways, let's go. Our first hand pull. Wait, what the fuck? Whoa! What the hell? This is the first hand pull! Bruh, if it's her, oh my god, I would be amazed. Oh my god, this is the first time. What element is she? Oh, I don't think it's her. Oh my god, bro, what the fuck are you doing here, bro?
You know who to call. I may not have.
Okay, we didn't get it, but first temple of a 6-star, holy shit, that's something else. Oh, I'm not complaining, but bro, since when did she get into like the standard pool? What the hell? It's been that long since the palace event. But anyways, let's go again. Okay, first stand pool. Oh my god, that's something else. I never encountered such thing before. Okay, I'm guessing my luck is the same. Yeah, my true luck is coming back in. Shit luck. Oh hi, biotech. Oh my god, it's been so long. I got Lawrence and unlocked Spatadea Euphoria, so I have both of the. Oh, let's go! Let's go, homie. Let's go. Oh fuck. Okay, it's okay. We didn't get any 6-star. Okay, wait. I already lost count how much I've been pulling. I just want her so bad. She looks so cool. Also, are you pulling for what's her name? Ramona after this? I'm not sure what her name is, but are you pulling for her? I don't think I will be pulling for her though. But I need to see. I need to play the event first. You know, who knows? I might like the character after I play the event. Okay, I'm not stopping. Yes, come here. My butterfly. Yes. Yes. So she is an
You
intellect.
spin the wheel in the primordial
Angeles.
waters of the lake, and here I appear in an instant.
Oh, she looks so pretty.
Perhaps this simple tool is how fate is woven, the purest form of arcanum.
Her voice. Oh my god. I'm really curious about what's happening in the event. Because I haven't watched the trailer, you know. I know it's been so long since it's released, but I've been trying to like hold back myself from watching any spoilers. Yeah, as usual, we shall upgrade the character. I almost have 20 to try for Ramona. I mean, if you still have 2, there's still hope for it, you know. Okay, where is she? Where is she? Hello? Ma'am? There she is.
Constructivement topologique. Calcul de l'exposant de Lyapunov maximal.
Yes, yes. Upgrade. We upgrade you.
Aucune idée de la façon dont fonctionne.
God, why is she speaking? I don't understand. Wait, I mean, like, the subtitle. My illiteral S. Okay. Continue. Is she gonna speak?
Miss Jones, the investigator, and Marguerite, the meteorological observer, are merely costumes I wear. Lorenz Butterfly, though, she is exceptional, meaningful, a symbol of chaos itself.
Damn! Oh my god! I really like some really good design. Oh, she looks so pretty. More. Oh shit! I don't. Okay. Crafting the wilderness. I got spotted there before I went to my nephew's school. Oh my god! What a luck! Also, congratulations on the graduation. But what a luck, man! You know, it's always the most unexpected time that you get some like really awesome luck, you know. Let's go.
Aucune idée de la façon dont fonctionnent ces petits trucs scintillants.
I don't
Mais je
understand.
suis sûre qu'ils continueront
What is she?
de nous
Someone-
être utiles.
Oh my god, her
Tout
voice
comme
is
ce
so...
qui se passe entre toi
I
et
need
moi.
a translation for that. I thought the subtitle was meant for translation. Why are you... Why is the subtitle the same as what she's speaking? I don't understand. I'm so shy. Okay. Next up. No hesitation. Yeah, boy. Okay, we didn't get it yet. Okay, let's leave it here. And I'm gonna look at the trailer finally. Yeah, I already accidentally pressed this, but before I just skipped it. So let's look. Oh my god, the music! Damn! Damn! The music is nice.
Huh. I could have sworn I heard some roughhousing.
Ooh.
Maybe one of these paintings is haunted?
Haunted? Is this a horror genre?
Senorita Butterfly, whatever it is you wish to find, I will help you find
Oh my
it.
god, look! Wow!
Portrait of the twins. All these paintings should have been lost
What
in
a
the
man!
storm. I see. These are forgeries. Yes?
Merely decorations for the auction.
Oh my
As
god,
for the
oh my
club's
god, you look
true
so
goal.
cool.
According to Lorenz Butterfly, the Manus are smuggling some kind of mineral pigment out of Mexico.
What the hell?
Manus will dictate
Hello there, ma'am.
the resurrection
Ooh,
ritual.
look at this shit.
No one knows the era better than its natives.
You're Miss Ramona?
Oh my god.
The exorcist who fixes crime scenes?
She looks so cool, and I'm
I
probably cool
found
for
the
her.
soon-to-be victim and the thread linking every murder.
No, Denzel.
The Turquoise Serpent Club, the most notorious arcanist gang in the city.
Drama will draw its curtain on the second night of Dia de los Muertos, when the city's residents welcome back their faithful departed.
They believe death is only part of the cycle of life. The killer's trying to lead the victim's spirit somewhere. But where? Thank you for showing me those beautiful memories.
God, the visual looks so
But you have to
nice.
understand, nothing lasts forever.
Why is the kid so
When the
depressed?
killer strikes and the audience screams,
Oh my god,
I'll be
she's a
sitting
sniper.
in the best
Holy
seat in the
shit.
box. I've got you now.
Soleil.
Distinguished
What a baddie.
Serpent, my ancient noble guests, welcome to the Turquoise Serpent Club. To whom shall this extraordinary arcanist artwork go this evening?
Oh, it's the painting.
Why are you all looking at me? What on earth is going on
The
here?
poor girl.
So someone help me! Please!
Damn, I thought like, what am I? I'm so speechless by the trailer. But, I thought the club was a gang thing. I thought like gang members like a bit. I'm sorry if I'm like profiling them or something, but I thought they were gonna be like more hostile, but they're very welcoming. Tell them that the Paris family sound like Italian accent. I didn't catch the accent because I was too mesmerized with the visual. Spare some drops for the. If I could give, I would. Anyways, the trailer looks amazing. Ramona looks so cool. We're gonna play. It's so cool. Ooh. Damn. Oh. I thought they were in Mexico. So it's supposed to have like a
La
Mexican
cobija de los pobres.
accent.
El
Ooh.
sol.
Oh, I'm gonna like this because I like the accent. Inside the stuffy tavern, the gamblers hold their breath, their faces flush, crowded around a card table. Ooh. Are we starting with gambling now? With this time?
Here it is.
Oh, he's speaking. Okay. Gang Capo. Capo is like the boss, right? Like the big boss. His hand trembles as he plays a kernel on the tabula board before him. What's a tabula
Rosita,
board?
Rosaura, ven, que te quiero aquí ahora mismo. La rosa.
Ooh. The croupier flips a card from the shuffle deck.
Lucky me. I've got your rose right here.
Al pasar por el panteón, me encontré
Ooh.
un calaverón.
As the croupier continues to reveal new cards, the tabula board in front of both players filled with kernels one by one. The scales of victory begin steeping in an avalanche towards the challenger.
Last round. Game will end soon enough.
Ooh.
Diablos! Who the hell is this girl?
The spelling difference between Ramona. Oh shit! Oh, so it's Ramona? I'm so sorry. If you don't listen carefully, it can be confusing. Oh. Okay, thank you for the heads up.
If she keeps winning like this, Senor Talasso will be left with nothing to wager except his watch.
Ooh.
I don't get it. I thought all the croupiers here were the Lassos people.
Ooh.
Wait.
His
Sure
face-
you want to keep playing, señorita?
That's the classic way to say, you should stop now or else I'm fucked. Yeah.
Vote now, and I'll let you leave here with your winnings. In
Wow.
one piece.
Oh,
Wow.
but we've got an audience. What kind of a
Oh my
gambler would I be if I folded now?
Shit's so hot!
No backing down now. All in.
Damn.
No, not just what's on the table. Everything I got in the bank too. You gonna call, Jefe?
Bull-headed chica. You're gonna regret this.
Oh my god. He smirks and glances over the crooked.
Yes, Senor Tlazo. The game continues.
Yes,
The next card,
Sakura!
please.
I know. She's so damn cool. Oh my god. The purple sets her hand on the deck.
Vuelve a la tierra. Vuelve a la vida.
What you talking about? Never heard a verse like that before.
Trusting that luck is, as ever, on her side, the third challenger places the final kernel on the tabula board.
Vuelve a la tierra.
Oh my
Vuelve a la vida. It's the
Saleh!
butterfly.
Oh my god, it's so damn nice. Oh, I miss playing this game so much. Oh my god. Oh.
Loteria!
Mm. Ooh. What an intro, man. The art is so damn good. Even though it's just a background, you know. Ooh, Recoleta. Ooh. I didn't expect her to be mentioned here. Carlo Camba. Welcome to Mexico City. Yes. Yes. You know, in a way, I kind of like the Mexican culture. Like, I've seen some stuff online, right? It looks so like very like warm and like family vibe, you know.
3 whole days. 3 whole days, and this chica hasn't lost a single game. Doesn't
Wow.
matter if it's slots, Russian roulette, or La Loteria.
She's taken down
Professional
all the
gambler.
best gamblers in Tolosso's gang. And now she's gunning for the man himself.
Unbelievable. No, it isn't possible. You cheated.
At the center of it all, the couple sweeps everything on the table in a fury.
Ain't no such thing as La Mariposa card. It don't exist.
Ooh,
What you trying to pull, huh?
it's the butterfly.
Sir, I don't know. You provided and shuffled the cards yourself.
Quit whining, senor. How many times do I have to tell you? It's all luck.
She looks so cool.
A win is a win. There are no takebacks at the gambling table.
Please speak some Spanish.
Besides, this is your turf. You think I'm stupid enough to cheat here of all places? All right. I'll see you with my winnings this time tomorrow. That is, 1,000,000 in chips and that thing... What was it? Something from that club of yours? Anyway,
Oh my
you know what
God,
it
her
is. Nos
voice.
vemos.
I'm really trying so hard to like focus on the story because she is so distracting me. The lucky challenger laughs as she prepares to leave. The man across the table slumps back in his chair. It's far more than he can afford to lose.
Senor Tolasso, I kept my eye on her the whole time. She really didn't cheat.
Yeah, it's
Forget
the
it.
luck, you know.
Ain't important.
I'm telling you.
Follow her. She can't make it out of here alive.
So, what a wuss, okay? Just take the L, man. Just take the L, okay? You know, you behaving like this is really looking pathetic right now, you know? Mexico City, sunlights fall, the low houses lining the streets. Centuria steps out of the tavern's back alley and wanders into the street. The day of the dead draw near. Ooh, the day of the dead. Bone dolls, skull candies, flowers and paper cutouts. Vivid colors spill all the way down both sides of the road. Paraguay lost to I'm guessing that's US, right?
So
Or
good
us.
things really do happen when you go home, huh?
uh,
Still
Ooh.
got a while before the show starts. What sort of adventure can I find to kill some time?
Ooh, more gambling. She catches the soft rustling of feet slinking in from behind her. Are we gonna
speak of the
fight?
devil.
Are we gonna fight?
Something I can help you with, senores?
Sorry, but Tolasso ain't planning on cashing you out.
Fight back! Fight! 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 Let's go! Let's go! We fight!
Many streams are converging in this place.
Wanna make a bet? I bet that you won't hit me with a single bullet. Ui, what the hell is this? Ui! Oh my god. What's this?
I've never been good with
What's this? Oh, what the fuck? You robbed me of my fun! How dare you rob me?
Stay back, I say. I shall savor this.
It's so long. I've just been doing the dailies. Can we gamble more, please? Oh my god, I'm gonna like this so much. Please.
Oh, peace and quiet.
Boom, boom. Are we gonna gamble? No gamble? What are you doing? You're right next to her. How are you still missing? How should I know? Could it really be pure luck? Oh my god. I wish I had some of her luck. This is impossible. There's no way we can catch her. Just keep her occupied until Senor Taranto comes. Or we're dead meat. Ah, gamble. What the? I'm so confused. It's okay. We attack.
Restraint is part of the technique and of the pain. I can hear it. Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
Let's go.
There's strength in restraint. A necessary counterattack.
Oh, baby. My bow skull. Ooh. Is this the big boss? Gamble, gamble. Yeah, boy. Do I want to ulti? Spectator add speed to lingering low instead of delay respawn for whistle. But I don't have her. Do I have her? I think I have her, but I haven't upgraded her. I don't remember. But you need to understand that my team form is based on the characters that I like. Personally, I have more. Yeah, there's no strategic choice at all.
Restraint is part of the training. Ich schwor,
So
zu beschützen und zu helfen.
do this.
Du hast so scared.
Oh,
Don't worry. I'll avoid delivering any lethal injuries.
Yeah, boy.
The curtain
Ooh, what's
has
this?
fallen.
Oh, it's that thing to buy some stuff from the shop. Oh my god! Oh my god! The animation.
Operation Codename. The Sacrifice? It's Papalotl? 9 Trials of Death?
Oh my god, she's so
The last one has a
nonchalant.
good ring to it. I can already see the expression on the faces of those Laplace rats.
How could you
The
call them
farmer,
rats?
Lawrence Butterfly.
Oh my god.
Target has entered the
pathetic.
crossroads at Juarez Street, activating Chaos Interference Device.
Chaos interference device activated.
Oh, that's so cute.
Rumbling roaring box upgrade completed. Should a problem occur, please call the developer. Provided you manage to survive. Ha ha.
Oh my god, what a
Nice
fatty
one, X. But
thing.
what's the contact number?
Ooh.
2 targets, no
Oh my.
followers.
Saleh.
Ain't no way.
There's a Benny right there.
Senor Clazo. Get her! Your voice cracks. Your movements hesitant. You instinctively tilt to the right and
my
take out the
God.
knife you kept in your inside pocket. A habit you formed since the fight that cost you your index finger, hoping it will bring you luck. Stop! Perhaps the knife does grant you courage. Or you simply forgot about the shots that failed to hit the target until you saw the holes on the fence. That's
Oh
when
my
fear
God.
strikes again.
She's literally
hope.
analyzing the guy.
That's it. Right where I need you to be.
Aww.
Virtual environmental model constructed.
Oh,
All
it is
variables
X.
within predicted range. Short-term behavior prediction possible. Conditions ideal.
Initial condition disturbance activated.
What's that sound? Look out!
Oh my god, what the heck? Oh my god. Kaboom! The dust settles and a mysterious woman leaps down from the rooftop. Ooh! Centurion, unharmed and unfazed, size up this newcomer.
It's you, the croupier from the bar. Guess I owe you some thanks.
Oh my god. Lawrence is based on the butterfly effect. I see.
My pleasure. I've heard of you. The
That's a really
legendary
cool
coin
concept.
girl. Even without my
my
help,
God.
you'd have come out on top.
Saleh.
True,
Saleh, I'm being
but not as
blessed.
easily. I could have missed tonight's show.
Ooh.
So, what do you want in return? Sharpodontes? Loco chow? How about a magic show? The escapes will have your jaw on the floor. Anything but this coin. You name it, and it'll be yours by morning.
Is that your lucky?
Appreciate it.
Oh my god. She narrows her eyes, satisfied with Centurion's willingness to cooperate.
There is something I want from you. It was
Ooh.
something you won at the table. A secret
Ooh.
letter from the Turquoise Serpent Club.
Now I need more context of this club, you know, it's the main title. We need more context. It's okay, it's just the first chapter. My impatient ass. But what an intro, man. That's so, oh my god. There's so many things. Let's listen to this. Oh, a family box, now smarter but less friendly. Time for the finishing touches on the roaring box upgrade. Ooh. Set a 626-digit activation code and record a startup greeting. Miss Butterfly is going to love this. Mr. X, is this the rumbling, roaring box that Miss Margaret invented? She once asked me to send it to Mr. Erlegen, back before the timekeeper set off to investigate the free breeze. This is the very same one, though it ought to be called the rumbling, roaring box X now. This new version features outstanding intelligence and comes fully equipped with particularly ingenious innovation from yours truly. I even loaded it with a newly designed voice system. That way, Miss Butterfly shouldn't ever find herself bored while she's working in the field. Aw, that's so sweet of you. How is Miss Margaret doing? Same as always, which is to say, you could probably run into her anywhere in the world except La Place. That's why I've been overseeing this roaring box upgrade myself. Should a problem occur, please call the developer, provided you manage to survive. Aww. Done. Want to leave a message? Sweet of him. Okay, which one was the one that popped up? A newspaper left behind on the balcony. Oh. Let's see. From El Semanario Heraldo de Mexico. Yesterday afternoon, a foreign diplomat arrived in Mexico City. His motorcade proceeds along Bucareli Street into the city center, making a brief stop at the Zocalo. Streetcar bells. Oh shit, there's a dot there. Streetcar bells echoes through the street as vendors laid out bundles of marigolds ahead of Dialedos. Oh my god! Dia de los Fieles. Oh my god, that name. Lawrence is a play on Edward Lawrence, the one who came up with the butterfly. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, so he was the one that. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go research about that guy. Oh, okay. Okay, I just know that it was a single guy that come up with that theory. I thought it was like, you know, a widely speculation of like multiple people, you know. The gentleman is said to be no stranger to Aztec mythology, the sunstone, and the origins of the festival. Later in the day, he visited the Academia de San Carlos, where he commented briefly on the public murals that have recently drawn attention. His interests, however, extended well beyond the academy walls. At a quiet corner of La Merced Market, the guests paused before several shop windows, taking in the prints, candy, scar, and papel picado on display. Though simply crafted, each piece carried a rich, emotional weight. One piece held his attention above all others, a calavera figurine engraved with satirical words. Ooh! What is a calavera figurine? What is that thing? He turned it over repeatedly, praising it without reserve, and offered no reply, even as his entourage urged him onward. No further details regarding the diplomat's remaining itinerary have been released. Nevertheless, during this festival, when the dead return and the living rejoice, our distinguished visitor has proven himself far more than a passing observer. Mexico City may soon count among its guests an uncommon connoisseur of the art. Talk about by Fitzwilliam. Interesting. You know, if they're gonna cover a lot, the game volume is a bit louder than your voice. Wait, let me fix it. Am I louder now? Am I louder now? Or should I make it more louder? Thank you for letting me know. Okay. There's a 50% chance the coin will land on the face you want, but she wins every time. That's 100% luck, man. What the hell? Which for a day's first Mexico tour. The beautiful, passionate young woman, the universal star kissed by a lucky coin. Which for a day's most beloved old friend, Miss Centurion. Oh, she is so famous. So Lawrence Butterfly Team is based on Chaos. I'm even more excited. Yeah. We'll be in Mexico City on the 15th of this month. You'll find her at Plaza Garibaldi during the day, chatting with street musicians and sharing drinks with hungover drunks. She remembers everyone's name, every unfulfilled wish, and every unfinished adventure. She brings the very best story to the show. When night falls, she'll appear at the gambling tables. If you spot her tossing a coin into a drain near the Zocalo, don't worry, it's part of the routine. Littering, you mean? It's part of the routine? Okay. It always comes back. Oh, okay, so it is not littering. During the tour, she'll make a brief stop in, oh my god, Chimico, to mix the most challenging cocktail of the century with hot sauce and apple juice. Ooh, that kind of sounds good. Hot sauce and apple juice, you know, like spicy apple juice. I would dig that. I would drink that. Yeah. From there, she head to the lakeside to make her death-defying leap. Ooh. As the local screams, the legend of the girl with the golden coin will reach unprecedented height. Of course, we can't rule out the possibility that she'll hop aboard a passing train and turn it into an impromptu adventure show. Not for the audience. After the show, if you lost all sense of what luck even means, take that as a proof you fully enjoyed her performance. Wow, that's a guide to how to enjoy her show. Amazing. Okay, chaos theory. Oh, are we going deeper into the concept and stuff? Determinism and chaos theory. Delicious. Oh, we're back at the bar. Sometimes, during the next day, a strange atmosphere hangs over the tavern where the gamblers usually gather. Are you resenting your loss?
That
Maybe you should have
lucky-ass
gambled.
chica's been counting her winnings for a while now, along with some other chica. They
Ooh.
planning something?
Senor, you think it's time we...
What a bitch, you know? Take the L, man. The rebuke comes like the snap of a frightened dog. Yeah,
We
that's
can't
what you
afford to
are.
mess with arcanists. Hers ain't no ordinary luck, I tell you. Must have used some kind of witchcraft or something.
What are we? Like back in like the old age of like, oh, if a woman is like like really doing well in life, she must be a witch. What the heck?
You heard about
What
those
the-
people who drowned on dry land?
Oh
or just
my
up
god.
and disappeared from locked rooms? That's just the start of the weird they get up to. One of our associates in the police told me that was all because of some arcane skill.
Okay.
So unless you're looking to join those stiffs, you stay away from these outsiders.
Sounds like somebody's jealous. As they create wild theories about witchcraft and arcanum, the two figures in the corner exchange a glance over the open letter in their hands.
Cuando el Ectonapuali y el Xiupuali vuelven a alinearse, celebramos que el fin del mundo se ha postergado. Subimos al cerro de la estrella y vemos a las estrellas coronar el
Oh
cielo.
my god, I'm enjoying this voice. Oh my god.
The annual art auction will commence soon. The Turquoise Serpent Club sincerely looks forward to your arrival. Trying a little hard? An art auction?
Oh,
Ah, an invitation with no time or location.
she's being invited.
So, this is the ladder of supposedly incredible value?
You know, there might be like some.
What's your excuse this time,
Hidden-
Lasso?
Ooh, look at that pose.
It's gibberish. Do I have to remind you how much you owe me?
Ooh. What a baddie. The eavesdropping capo frightens in his seat.
I can't tell you nothing. I mean it. I don't got a clue neither. I got the thing off some desperate gambler. Claimed it holds the biggest secret in Mexico City. But before I could make him... I mean, ask him anything more, he skipped the border. As for this club, all I know is that it's hidden away in some plantation outside of the city. But I ain't never heard of no auction. No humans ever set foot in that place. Arcanist territory.
Wow. Racism.
Great. A conversation utterly devoid of useful information.
Oh my god.
This line on the
The
invitation,
nonchalant
when
woman.
the sacred and solar calendars realign, it's referring to an Aztec myth about the coming of the end of the world. So,
Is it a
once
storm?
every 52 years, at the full cycle of the Aztec calendar, the Aztecs held their new fire ceremony to celebrate that they survived another cycle. Before the new sun rose,
It
they
is the
climbed up
storm.
the hill of the star and watched the Pleiades star cluster reach its zenith. Look at these symbols. These represent the 20 days in the Tonal Puali.
Oh, what's that?
Their order guides the flow of energy. It's an incantation to activate a ritual. The key to its activation is the flint knife symbol,
Ooh.
called the Tekpatl. It represents the dates of the new fire ceremony. The question is, where will the ritual take place?
Yeah, that's something we need to figure
According
out.
to the changes observed in the chaotic energy within the area, a large-scale artificial
supernatural phenomenon is likely to occur in Mexico. Furthermore, and with no thanks to you brainless dolts, I was able to confirm my leads that pointed to Mexico City itself. Imagine what you overboiled eggheads could do if you spent even a fraction of your time on something
Is the talking
useful.
down a must? Ah. And Ulrich is reading it. Oh, we at Laplace. In the meeting room, Ulrich tucks the letter away, his ferrofluid resting languid in his leg.
This is the latest update from Lorenz Butterfly. She's named the plan the 9 Trials of Death.
Völlig lächerlich. This is already the 3rd letter from her this month. Are you seriously planning a joint paper with this butterfly?
Naturally,
Oh my
and
God.
don't worry, I'll be
As
sure to
expected.
include your name in the acknowledgments.
Oh, give credit when it's due.
Her first letter claimed that Lorenz's informants discovered a new type of arcane materia. One that has been circulating across the globe since our reversal to 1920. The Manus has been using it to revive the dead, smuggling the material under the guise of a common mineral pigment. In her second letter, she tracked down its source to Mexico City, and now this. Some prophecy about a supernatural phenomenon.
Oh my god, have we not learned anything anymore? After everything that we've been through, you know, I was expecting you to be a bit more open-minded.
The butterflies trying to provoke us, mocking us for always being a step behind Lorenz.
I mean, like, in a way, yeah.
Do I have to remind you that she did the same thing after the 3rd, 6th, and the 7th storms, Substitute Director Adler?
Ooh.
Pardon my interruption, but you didn't call this meeting just for us to be an audience to your squabbling, did you?
In a way, she said, I don't want to be a third wheel. Hearing the argument go on long enough, the focus researcher finally speaks up.
Certainly not. Which reminds me, Pointer, I have something to tell you. In accordance with Plessetsk branch tradition, we have decided to hold a party to celebrate your and Hisabeth's successful completion of your field mission here at headquarters. Though I personally disagree with the principle. In order to spare time for the party, I've informed the Storm Research Group to extend their workday to 12 hours for the week. I do believe I've truly cracked this humanitarian management thing, though researcher Regulus may disagree.
At least she might think
I
12
would
hours
be
waiting
inclined
the
to
floor.
disagree as well. Besides, we've already been back for 3 weeks now.
The chatter is cut short as the meeting room door opens and an assistant walks in along with another not unfamiliar face. Okay.
Enough about all that. Settle in, everyone. And would you get down from that table? The meeting's about to begin.
Oh my god. Watch this event comes back to beat us in a later. It's okay. You shall not let me know any further. I'm scared that might be a spoiler.
Considering some of you never have, or have never cared to understand Laplace's structure, I think it's necessary I fill you in. The funding committee and the staff committee are responsible for evaluating the risk of each project. Put simply, they are the ones who approve or fail your budget applications. With that said, allow me to introduce Mr. Ludwig, the new representative of the staff committee.
Greetings,
It's
everyone.
the Batman. Oh my god, his voice!
Glad to see you're well, Mr. Ludwig.
Ooh. The butt-headed man offer a gentle appreciative nod. Hello there!
Thank you. I will be assisting you in your research from now on.
Oh my god, his voice!
In fact,
I did not
the
expect
topic
that.
of this meeting is related to your prior discussion.
Wait,
very serious, but
don't tell me you're going to the party.
No. Though, if you think I wouldn't spoil the mood, I'd be more than happy to.
a pessimist Batman? Wow. Okay. The Raven. Oh, it's a Raven! Okay. Sweep his gaze across the assembled researcher.
I've read the letter from Lawrence
I
Butterfly.
thought it was a crow. Crow. Ooh, okay.
Over the years, Manus Vindictae has never ceased its pursuit of a resurrection ritual. Many of their actions have caught our attention, searching for the scripts of Renaissance alchemists, taking control of the Fountain of Youth in Bimini, all done after a certain Cavendish descendant joined their ranks.
Ooh.
Sounds just like what a mad alchemist would do.
But, given what we know now, they've succeeded at least once.
Yeah.
You're speaking of Antarctica.
Yeah, everything went shit in that Antarctica. The mention of the event draws a long, poignant silence.
If Lawrence Butterfly can bring us some of this Manus pigment, then there's a chance we can figure out how it works. Their
Still
ritual
remind me
has
of
brought back
Antarctica.
a person who doesn't belong to this era.
I'm so sad.
Most would call it a miracle to brave the storm in such a way. Have we considered that this may also be a means to truly understanding the storm?
The room erupts again.
brave the storm. Mr. Ludwig, have you considered the hypothesis that the storm doesn't cause physical death?
Ooh. Are we going to talk about that more,
It
please?
suggests that those who disappear in the storm are not technically dead.
I need to know more about that. Raven and crows are in the same family. Yeah, but I kind of like Raven more. No offense. Because like, I've seen like the difference between like ravens and crows, right? Like Raven's like more bigger, and then like it has like a messy finish to like its like feathers and stuff. And then like crow is like more sleek and stuff. But I like the messy look of Raven more. Like it looks so cool. But I love ravens and crows. They look so majestic, man.
Then where do they go?
In your heart.
Over the years, Foundation branches around the world have reported on the reappearance of friends and family.
Yes.
Though changed in some way and firmly of the current storm era. It seems these anomalies have become increasingly frequent.
Schneider, please come back, please. I know you're gonna forget Bertie, but I really wish that she will come back and like haunt Bertie.
The staff committee
That's
is
been such
also
a
monitoring
good
these
thing.
anomalies. We can't afford to overlook
I
any
miss her
details,
so much.
no matter how insignificant they may seem.
Then we can't just sit here waiting for someone to send a letter when they're in the mood for it. That is, if the staff committee allows us to act.
He lets the word rest before turning to a new topic.
As it happens, after the second letter, I took the initiative to commission someone to investigate.
Ooh.
Though she's a Foundation employee, her body was made by Laplace, so she
Ooh.
volunteered to do some field work for us. There may be the occasional minor incident, but she's in the Timekeeper's unit,
Ooh.
so she can be trusted.
An excellent choice.
Ooh.
With the Timekeeper's help, she can operate without the Foundation's surveillance.
So
Exactly.
we all are just
And
hating
she's
on Foundation.
particularly
Got it.
adept at keeping secrets.
I hope this won't involve any inhumane methods, Adler.
No need. Her memory will take care of it for us. Or should I say, her lack thereof.
Oh. How was that? Suburb Mexico City. In the scorching wilderness, a glow of arcane skill flickers. Enigma trusted investigator teleports into the place where the flickering light had been. Boom!
I better double check the destination. Mexico City, Mexico.
Look at it.
Huh. But this doesn't look like a city. Was there something wrong with the teleport
You
disc?
teleported into nowhere.
Defective, I guess. I did hear that Laplace is working on a reusable version.
As she looks out with confusion at the strangeness of her point of arrival, her communicator rings. Boom.
Is everything alright, Miss Latham?
Layton.
All good, Mr. Adler. I've arrived in Mexico City. Please let Madame Lucy know that I'm more than happy to be helping Laplace.
Madame Lucy is no longer
Aww.
at Laplace. Forget it.
I'm
We
so
just
sad.
received the latest letter.
On the other end, the substitute director drones through its
These are the
content.
possible starting points. If you encounter Manus Vindictae, avoid confrontation and prioritize your own safety, Miss Latham.
Ooh.
Don't worry about me. I've borrowed the rumbling roaring box from Mr. Ulrich. All I have to do is turn it on, and it'll show me all the places nearby with supernatural stuff going on. Wait, where's my luggage?
Oh my god. Not far off, she spies a desert devil lizard howling her belongings away. I feel like that roaring ball's gonna be taken away. Desert devil lizard. Are we gonna fight some lizards?
Stop right there!
Are we gonna fight some lizard? Yeah, we're gonna fight some lizard.
Many streams are converging
Boom.
in this place.
Look at the lizard, it's so cute.
Hey, you darn dirty lizard! Get my luggage back!
Oh, so cute.
Let me handle it.
I've never been good.
Comme la soleil le destin.
Restraint is part of the training, a sacred charge.
Let's go.
A secret reveal.
Boom, boom, boom.
Don't worry. I'll avoid delivering any lethal injuries.
Did they dodge it? Okay.
Peace and quiet.
Is that really the best you have to offer?
These lizards are so cute. No more gambling.
Let me handle it.
Please stay.
Dérive dans le flot des
It is here. A necessary counterattack.
Oh, actual devil lizard is tiny but pretty.
That's the rumbling roaring box
It's so
I borrowed from
cute.
Mr. Ulrich.
Oh
You
no! It wasn't taken away. Oh my god. Ooh, more stuff. Let's see. Arrival and departure. They all look forward to the days ahead. After the third storm, the Arcanum Containment Department retired its cleansing scrolls. Daily upkeep now depends on the 3rd edition cleansing incantation, improved in 1996. Okay. Ooh, Recollector. One day, the scarred statue will shatter its glass prison and plunge into the torrent that fate has written for it. For the writer. Hey, Miss Recoleta, are you even listening to me? Oh my god! What? Oh, of course, you can rest assured, Miss Letton. I understand completely. And that covers all the guidelines for the Arcanum Containment Department. You've been here for a week or two now. I'm sure you can handle the day-to-day while I'm out on field duty. After all, you were recommended by the timekeeper herself. You're most certainly correct. I've been a forest ranger, a sailor, and even a weaver. Compared to even one of those jobs, a few days as an administrator will be nothing. And I have my ways, especially when dealing with a bureaucracy like the Foundation. Your ways? Don't worry yourself about it. Although, Miss Layton, is there really no way for me to come to Mexico with you? I've always hoped to return to Mexico City in search of inspiration, to walk through all the stories I've imagined for my next masterpiece. Nope, you can't. Maybe some other time. But this time, the timekeeper personally encouraged me to go out in the field. You heard her yourself. Miss Layton, thank you for the information on Madame Buonish. I've heard all about what happened in Los Angeles. The timekeeper really thought I did a great job. I could just about feel the admiration. Oh my god, what's wrong with me today? The girl in the hat rushed off. The camera-headed girl stood firm, convinced that she had been encouraged. Why are you looking at me like that? I guess that's your way of giving me your blessing. I'll carry it. I don't think that's a blessing. I think she's just jealous. I'll carry it with me all the way to Mexico. Okay. Hey, hello. River stream at EST midnight. Oh my god, okay. I didn't know. Ooh. What are you doing up so late? Welcome. Why are you not asleep? Okay. Surprise formula. A cocktail no one can replicate. Every sip is a new adventure. Taste it. Okay. Nice cocktail recipe. Grapefruit juice, hot sauce, brandy, and this lobster claw is quite something. What an interesting combination, you know. In my opinion, anything that's spicy tastes good, you know. Even drinks, you know, like, you know, I like spicy stuff. I knew you like it. Let's raise a glass to its exquisite taste. Today's game and adventure were absolutely incredible. I'd love to do this again with you someday. That would be a thrill. But you prefer going solo, don't you? Thank you for understanding. I still have some, well, personal matter to deal with. Perhaps one day, if I start missing your secret recipes and your tavern list, I'll appear at your side under a false name. You're welcome anytime. I never turned down a new challenge. So, what's next for you? Still on tour? You got it. Heading through Mexico, I've been looking forward to it forever. Feels like my producers have been preparing for it for just as long. Though most of that was us arguing over whether we need a backup plan. You know, by how lucky you are, I don't think you need a backup plan. Sounds even rougher than fighting a shark. What the hell? In the end, we decided we don't need one. After all, sometimes only this old friend of mine here is the only one that knows where I'm headed next. I look forward to seeing you at the show. Maybe maybe you'll be falling off a cliff one day and catch a glimpse of me through the cracks of a steel box. That's my kind of reunion. What an edgy person. I'm different. Mine too. Leave it all to fate and flip of a coin, right? I love the way that they are bonding. That's so cute. Next. God, I love this game so much. Public property. What is this? What is exactly public?
Did we get anything from the crime scene?
Similar to the last 3 cases, they're almost certainly serial murders. But the intervals are getting shorter. Our perp skills are improving. Same method. An enclosed room. No abnormalities in the victim leading up to their death. The surrounding residents all think this place is haunted.
Worse than haunted. Still no sign of our suspect, I take it.
Don't even mention it. Victim was in a load of dead. So we've got a list of suspects longer than a courthouse docket. You and I will have to get the statement together tonight.
Bro, you must be tired.
Give me a break. I was going to go to the ceremony in a few days.
You wish. The storm stops for no one.
Yeah. The cadets hurry off. At the reception desk, the camera-headed girl content herself with taking in the surroundings. Ooh.
Just fill in this Vigiles case acceptance registration form and you're good to go.
Thank you. Let me see.
I am not asleep because the USA war. Oh yeah! Are going on outside, so I'm glad you two agree the works for well. I see. It's the World Cup. Yeah. Well, I'm glad that you are here.
Age.
I hope you are enjoying yourself.
Let's say 97. Race awakened.
Ooh.
By the way, is this Mexico City the capital of Mexico?
It certainly is.
Good
This
question.
is the Vigiles Bureau temporary branch in Zocalo, Mexico City. We thought there'd been another murder when we received your distress signal.
Ooh.
Murder? No. Nothing that horrible.
The implication seems to be lost on her.
Thanks so much. I'd never have gotten out of that desert alive if it weren't for you. I'll make sure to write you a thank you letter once I get back to the Foundation. Oh, could you help me check out my teleport discs? I think there's something wrong with them.
I see.
I can leave them all here and take them back in a couple...
What?
Just a few desert devil lizards, huh?
The receptionist snatches the form from her. Wow, that's so mean!
I'm sick of this.
That's so mean.
Just days ago, a Foundation employee showed up with a warrant, took away half our most important files, and left the archives in a complete mess.
Okay,
and now
that's
here
a very
you are. Anyway,
breakdown.
I'll be writing a letter of my own to your headquarters for wasting Vigiles resources. You can go.
Oh my god.
Oh, just a second, ma'am. Actually, I'm here investigating a kind of arcane material, and...
Oh, she's gonna be rejected so badly. The receptionist boils over with
Get out!
frustration.
I don't want to hear another word about your lizard problems.
Oh my god.
But it might have something to do with Manus Vindicte. I need the Vigils' help.
Aww.
Might? You might as well say the Manus will be taking over the Foundation tomorrow.
Oh my god. As the dispute continues, two returning vigils take notice.
What's going on here?
Black Iblis! Oh my god! I almost say Iblis though.
Hey, if it isn't Latham, what brings you here?
Mrs. Black Ibis! Mr. Allen! Thank goodness you're here. I need your help.
It takes the vigils only a moment to read the situation.
She's a friend of ours. Leave her to us, Laura. I will take you out for some poke later. In that pub we used to go to. My treat.
Receptionist crashing. You know, it's kind of valid, you know, in a way, because like, you know, she did help the first person, and then like that first person left a mess for her to clean. So it's like, I kind of get the frustration, but you know, you can't blame entirely, you know, this new person coming in. It's not like it's like the same person, you know. Yeah, there might be different.
If you say so, Miss Black Ibis. And my name's
But I
Catalina.
kind of get, Catalina. But I kind of get the crash out of it. But it's kind of unfair for her loggerhead to be at the end of the receiving all the hate. Ooh, it's the art. Oh my god, so pretty. Oh, I just love this game's art. It's so majestic. This vigil and her cadet lead the visitor into the grand hall. They haven't seen each other since the event surrounding a theft at the Arcanum Containment Department.
Whoa!
Ooh.
Look at this place.
I just love how bubbly her personality is.
This was the Mexico City People's Library, now requisitioned to serve as the Vigils Bureau's temporary branch. It will reopen to the public once we leave.
They stopped before the enormous mural. On one side, stern-faced young people hold firearms, their eyes set on vision of sun, earth, and the future. On the other, peasant women tend to the harvest.
Wait,
okay.
I know this.
The camera-headed girl swaps the film reel in her head and begins to speak.
This kind of mural is designed to be seen from different angles as visitors walk up the stairs. Because there's no fixed order to read it, everyone gets their own version of the story. Look at it.
This is cool.
So sacred and gentle. A perfect combination of tradition and modernity.
Hey, you really know your stuff.
I learned it from a documentary. Even made a copy of it so I wouldn't forget.
The master of film art fixes her gaze on the blank center of the mural.
But this one seems unfinished.
It's got nothing to do with the Vigil. I'll tell you that much. These public murals are from artists commissioned by the Secretariat of Public Education. But the painter of this mural went missing not long ago.
Oh no.
Leaving his work unfinished.
No!
He's not the only one. People are disappearing all over.
Where are they going?
Apparently, a rising star in this era. We tried to investigate further, but all we discovered was that he got caught up in an Arcanist gang brawl, and then he was gone. Too bad, really. What did they say in the paper?
Oh my god, what's going
A
on?
revolution in theme and skill? A breakthrough in technique?
Why there's so many things happening at the same time?
Art really isn't my thing.
The vigil interrupts the idle chatter.
We only arrived here ourselves a short time ago. Since the last storm, migration into Mexico City has exploded, and the number of Arcanist crimes has surged along with it.
Oh, just like in El Automobile Gris. Legendary gangs, foreign thieves, and sophisticated modern criminal methods.
He swaps in a new reel once again. Wow, that's...
Robbers disguised as officials.
How does she have
going
so
into
many
people's
backups?
houses with false search warrants, even with the official signatures on them. The stuff they showed in the movie even led to some real-life robbers doing the same thing.
Yeah, no coffee breaks for us without some
Yeah.
backup from HQ. And to think we've got a diplomat visiting soon. Can he choose some other time? So, forgive Catalina for being rude just now.
Yeah.
We're all just a little burnt out.
Like I said, it's kind of valid.
Oh, I understand. We're the same way after each storm.
I can't tell you much else. But Mexico City isn't the safest place these days. Whatever you do, be careful, Latham.
So, what was it you were saying at the reception desk? Something you wanted to find in Mexico City?
Right! A kind of special arcane material. Apparently, the Manus disguises it as some kind of mineral pigment to smuggle it out of the city.
How does that even work? Memories erased through her head in reverse. Thank you, wrong. She snatches a single frame before it slips away and relays the information to the vigils.
Manus Vindicti. Mineral pigment, the resurrection ritual.
The vigil and her cadet exchange
That's
a
odd,
glance.
though. Mexico City isn't one of their known bases of operation. As for the pigment smuggling,
There are no related reports in our archive.
Oh.
What? How can that be?
Yeah.
But I know someone who can help. No one knows the area better than its natives. And I happen to know a particularly useful one. She's a contractor, an exorcist hired by the vigils to remove lingering traces of arcane crimes. According to the latest regulations, she's been given partial access to information on the storm.
An exorcist who works on crime scenes?
It takes a moment to picture what that job must entail.
She's more than just an exorcist. She's the eyes hiding in the shadows. Nothing goes down in this city without her knowing about it.
Wow.
It's said she can sense things regular people can't.
How does she keep up with that, man? You know, it takes time to like do some research.
I
and
have to
stuff.
say, she's piqued my curiosity. Something tells me that she would make a great vigil.
Aww.
I offered to recommend her for vigil selection. I'm sure she'd pass with flying colors. But she turned me down.
But I guess she just liked being an
Perhaps
exorcist.
you can talk her into helping you, or even joining us.
you'll need a serious way with words to do that.
Okay. Thank you so much, Miss Black Ibis, Mr. Allen.
This girl is so cute. She's so optimistic. Though the information is far from sufficient, Loggerhead closed her head with full enthusiasm. After seeing her off, the cadet turns to the brooding vigil's puzzle.
Mineral pigment.
Okay.
You know what? Dimas, that guy from the European branch. He's been looking for that too.
Who is Dimas?
I
It sounds a
overheard him
bit
asking
suspicious.
about it. Was looking for the case files on the previous storm.
Ooh.
So then people in the Vigil are looking for it. You think he's up to something?
Dimas. Reminds me of an old
This
friend.
woman is so cool.
You know Krias, don't you? When he was in the
Of course we
Vigil's
know him.
Bureau, Dimas was one of his most loyal subordinates. And now, he's gained the recognition of some big wigs in the Foundation. Didn't take long for him to work his way up, no matter what their reasoning or who they're working for. Our best course of action might be to let both parties get what they want. That pigment.
Black Ibis offer a knowing smile.
Times are different.
I'm guessing
now,
that
right?
pigment is blue.
Both Europe and the Foundation are in turmoil.
Is this that political wisdom you're always talking about? What was it? Doctrine of the mean? Once again, my name's Alan.
Bro, really, I ain't a doctor. She is so cool. Yes! She is so cool. I am amazed. This city is ours. Everyone knows exactly what to avoid. Okay. The city and the city. What does that even mean? After the storm, the Vigil Bureau returns to every important city, following the same pattern, an unremarkable office at first, then a few vigils, and before long, people simply grow accustomed to its presence as though it has always belonged there. According to the official record, the VG Bureau exists to investigate complex cases involving Arcanum. It operates independently of the government, each fulfilling its own mandate without interfering with the other's affair. Though, the two maintain steady communication. Okay. At the same time, the criminal underworld enters what the press calls the age of modern crime. The most dangerous example of which is known as El Automobile Gris, or the Grey Car Gang. Ooh, it's a different gang. Or is it the same, just different name? I wonder. Driving in the eponymous automobile with matching grey attire, their increasingly organized robberies and violence have given them a steady spot in the crime columns. Their methods have been dissected and debated at length, yet no amount of analysis softens the reality of what they are. People have begun to realize that violence and plunder are becoming more organized and more efficient. Wow, what a way to phrase it. Crime is no longer a matter for the police alone. It has become a reality the whole of society can no longer afford to ignore. Of course, the Grey Car Gang alone is not enough to shake the order of an entire city. The local police know the limits of their authority, and the VG bureaus understand how to avoid raising questions outside the jurisdiction. The underworld and the authorities share the same map. They simply disagree on how to read it. Sounds like somebody is scared, but okay. This seemingly harmonious coexistence does not eliminate conflict exactly, only confides it. Yeah, you're not solving the problem, you're just avoiding it for the time being. Police, vigils, and grey car pass through the same street, fully aware of one another. They all understand the same unspoken truth. When the sun rises, the street returns to normal. Everything dissolves into the daylight, folding back into the city's shadows. That is not a healthy way to do things. That's not. You're not solving a problem. Okay. Beneath the dust, the art and culture were crying out for. The moralism movement, part 1. Are we gonna get part 2 soon? In the early 20th century Mexico, no art form is more woven into everyday life than the art of the mural. Too large for any private collection, they occupy stairwells, courtyards, and corridors. It is for this reason that the muralism movement sparked continuous debate about art itself, about who gets to decide how art is presented, and about how long this work can remain in public spaces. There was a time when the government dictated the direction of aesthetics. Okay, only when the old order collapsed do suppressed tradition finds new life. Public buildings become canvases. Images naturally take on the role of narrative and expressions. Murals spread across corridors and courtyards, functioning less like paintings meant to be admired and more like street signs or door plates. Wow. Okay. I really like how they put it into words. Such a really good phrase. Across different words, the same gesture appears again and again. Head raises, hand at labels, bodies in motion. Learning to read these images becomes part of life in the city and beyond. Through this art, Mexicans begin to build an entire new sense of identity. Okay. In technique, most of this work take the form of frescoes. The painter works against the drying plaster, pigments sink into the wall, and allow almost no revision once set. Over time, color gradually fade and outline disappear beneath dust. Countless people pass beneath them, look up briefly and walk on, yet the wall remains, still bearing the traces. Perhaps the mural's true significance lies not in its form or technique, but in the emotion and memory it carries. That's literally what art is about, It's what we feel and what we try to convey in the most discreet way. And I think that's really beautiful way of communicating something. So cool. Yeah, that's stagnant. Yeah, exactly. We are not moving forward. We should always strive to move forward. Yeah. But you know, sometimes you need to like take a step back and like look at the bigger picture. You know, it might be something that you're missing. It's just an opinion, you know. Ooh. On the outskirts of Mexico City lies a building in an overgrown and derelict hacienda. What's that? The uninvited visitor slips inside with little effort before taking a quick survey of her surroundings. Okay. Ooh, we're in the club. Let's go.
So, this is the Arcanist territory no human dares set foot in. But the box is hardly reacting.
Unlike its dilapidated exterior, the interior is lavishly furnished, the floor spotless. Wow. Oh my god.
Warning. Insufficient chaos particles. Do not attempt repeat activations. Warning. Warning.
Can you quiet down? We are in a place that we're not supposed to be in. So you're like...
No signs of any supernatural phenomenon.
Someone might notice us here. She wrestles with the device. It gives up a few final sputtering noises before falling apart.
Yet another genius upgrade from X. Someone's here.
No shit. Did you expect this to be empty? She bends into the shadows. A knock echoes through the empty hall, startling the drowsy patroller at the door.
Who's there?
Oh my god, who are you?
Oh, Anil, come on in.
Ooh, Anil. Who's that woman just now?
I'm here to
oh
deliver the
my
item
god,
for the auction.
hello there.
Right before the deadline.
He looks so majestic. Oh my god, the art. Hello there, Anil.
Not a good time, Anil. Senor Perez is away. He's been out of the club more and more these days.
The patroller lowers her voice, muttering gossips about the club's owner.
And getting more and more upset. I haven't been in his office, but I can hear him roaring from the other end of the hallway. Could be the coming auction, though I heard he's been looking for a supplier who lost contact. Been turning half of Mexico inside out to find him.
Oh my god, they're gossiping, you know, very drama.
I'll tear him apart and feed him to the fishes, he said.
Fishes?
There's pissing off these days. We're all just going to bed hoping he'll wake up in a better mood.
I hope he does.
Is Anil a painter? Look at the clothes.
Could you please pass this along to Senor Perez? It's the painting he asked me to finish.
The way
and the
he
linen
spoke.
canvas from the 19th century he requested.
It's so soft. I love this way of speaking, you know. I could never be like that, but yeah, I love hearing it.
The incantation used to forge the painting is unstable. I would ask that no one remove the calming incantation on it until the day of the auction.
At that, the patrollers start to wave him away.
It sounds important. You better not give it to me. Don't want to be responsible if something goes...
Smart move, smart move.
Oh, I'll call Muriel over. He knows more about this kind of thing than me. Senor Perez has been keeping him here. Voluntarily, of course. Working day and night on the auction.
Why do you need to like mention voluntarily, of course? It sounds suspicious. She falls silent, realizing the man is just another volunteer. Why so sad?
I'll go grab him.
Muriel, you've got a visitor.
Who is Muriel? Here is off. A moment later, a dazed boy trails behind her. Ooh, it's you! Oh shit.
Your name is...
Good morning, I guess.
Anil. I remember it because it sounds like a joke.
What the fuck?
Surely that's not your real name.
It's kind of mean, you know. It's very insensitive of you to say that.
We worked together, didn't we? In the same studio. in Mexico City. Coyoacán wasn't, but...
You sound sick.
How long has it been since then?
We met
Is it
him
really
in
you?
Paris. He rubs his cheek, frowning a little. A small dusting of dried pigment flakes off of his hand and faces.
It's
faces.
been a while, Muriel. Are you keeping well? Many arcane pigments are quite toxic.
This man is so
Their
cute.
side effects can be strong. I hope you're extra careful.
Oh. No, I'm quite well. Well, indeed. Glad to be back in the homeland. The auction's coming, you see. Senor Perez has forbidden me from leaving the club so I can paint what his associates want. But I can't help thinking this isn't what I want to do with my talents.
Ooh, I want to be better.
Hey, Muriel. Look, I'm not gonna rat on you to Senor Perez, but you need to watch yourself. Better not let a third person, well, fourth, hear you whining.
I see. At least the quesadilla and pozole around here aren't bad. Don't worry. I won't stop painting. It's all I can do now.
He turns to the visitor beside him.
Is there something you need?
Oh,
Please deliver this to Senor Perez.
Anil hands over the wrapped painting. The boy takes the distress frame and immediately recognizes the incantation on it.
The painting Senor Perez asked you to forge? Why don't you ever create something of your own, Anil?
Wow, they are forging.
You can't spend your whole life imitating others. If it's because of Senor Perez,
Wise word.
I can put in a good word. All he needs to see is your real artwork, and I'm certain he'll agree.
Oh, I don't have that kind of talent.
Ooh.
I'm simply an arcane pigment dealer who happens to know some imitation incantations.
Muriel glances over to him with a puzzled expression.
The greatest of all talents are passion and persistence.
Sorry, Muriel.
Oh?
No. I understand. You just need time. We both need time.
Yeah, I need time too.
I'm certain one of our like-minded friends from the Midnight Kitchen will convince you.
Midnight Kitchen, huh?
That is,
What an odd
after I
name.
find them. In fact, I happened upon my old tutor, Teresita, when I was working on the mural in the library.
Ooh.
She seemed to be in quite the hurry. The Vigil were ordering her around. It seems she didn't recognize me. The two of us can join the popular arts exhibition, Anil. You are Anil, aren't you? Well, no matter who you are, it's a fantastic opportunity.
He really does want to achieve a lot in his life. He thinks into thought, yet his mind feels shrouded in a thick haze. He can't even make out the figure's identity.
Take a rest for a while. Would you?
Senor Perez will give him a break. Once the auction's over.
My god, they are overworking the guy. You know, he should be paid all the time, you know.
Oh, pardon my manners. You want a cup of poleo? Why not take a rest before you go? Senor Perez recently got some cigars in from the Yucatan Peninsula.
Hey, what the fuck is that sound? Before she can finish speaking, she and Muriel both slip softly down to the floor. At the same time, cold metal pressed against Anil's
Don't
back.
turn around. Unless you want to take a nap too.
Ooh. The woman's accent is foreign, yet her language is precise.
Anything I can help you with, señorita?
He's so calm! And she, no, I mean he's so calm!
I'm just a wayward traveler. Hoping you can show me around this club. I hear it isn't open to the public.
Ooh. The blade against his back digs in an inch, cutting off any protest.
My pleasure. But My friends.
Powder from the spores of a fairy parasol. They're only dreaming. Now turn around.
He turns around. What the mysterious bandit is holding is not a knife, as he'd imagined, but a plaster trowel. Oh, what's that? What's that? In fact, it is almost certainly his own painter's trowel.
Take it. You may call me Lorenz Butterfly.
Is the paint. I call it like what the hell is that thing? What did I call it? Blade or plate or something? Ooh, she introduced herself.
Alright, Senorita Butterfly.
It's so cute. He nods and walks forwards without another word. Footsteps shadowing him from behind.
These Perez you are talking about. The owner of the club, see?
He runs everything behind the scenes here. One of the most notorious Arcanist smugglers in Mexico City.
Ooh.
For the right price, he can find you anything in the world. He's got his fingers in many pies. Government, private sector, you name it.
Damn, what an influential guy.
Age, appearance. What kind of person is he?
I have no idea.
You don't know?
He's a very cautious man. There was some trouble in the club a few weeks ago. Since then, he hasn't shown his face.
Ooh.
Now he speaks only to a few select confidants. And always from behind the folding screen.
Pretentious.
Pretentious. The master forger leads the bandit into the gallery.
This is his arcane artwork collection.
Oh. Is that
Portrait of
Anjonala?
the twins. The final work of the
My
exorcist John Doe. A sensation at the Sotheby's art auction in the original 1920.
Oh my god.
It's said the pearl necklace was painted with the tears of a black goat.
Oh my god.
Some even claim there's a pair of succubi, twins apparently, sealed within the frame. Every evening around midnight, ethereal singing can be heard, as if
now
it
I'm
were
sad.
echoing out from inside the painting.
Oh my god, I'm sad. She's reminding me of Anjonala's story. Oh.
And anyone who listens to their song
my
eventually
God.
goes insane.
I see you're well versed in arcane works.
Just a sucker for scary stories.
Ooh.
How long have you been working for the club?
Not long. But Senor Perez worked his way through most of the Arcanist artists in the city. I had no intention of following in their footsteps. Before all this, I was only an ordinary merchant of arcane pigments.
Anil opens his mouth, but nothing comes out. She doesn't even bother to take her eyes off the painting to look at
Madonna of the Carbuncles.
him. Ooh.
In 1509, artist Richard Rowe signed an agreement with his employer to color his cape and carbuncles with petrified ultramarine
Ooh, look
and
at the
amber
cut.
gold. The former serves as a valuable alchemical material. The work has been stolen multiple times. If I remember correctly, it was last seen in
Ooh.
Berlin after the 5th storm.
She stopped her finger brushed against the heavy blue cloak in the painting. Ooh.
Cold. Soft. This ultramarine is synthetic.
Oh, the art is... Oh my god, you know, we need to admire that. We need to admire. Look at that, man. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so pretty, man. Yes, I love art so much.
I see. These are forgeries, yes?
That's right.
She seemed unimpressed, almost bored. Shuffling sound from down the hall interrupted their brief
Patrollers. 6 of them, judging by the footsteps.
Whoa.
All physically fit. They'll have me trapped in an instant.
Are we gonna fight?
Planning to cry for help?
Please, there's no need for mockery, senorita. There are no patrols at this time, and the locals wouldn't dare enter the club. Could be that they're temporary muscle hired by Senor Perez for the auction. Perhaps they noticed my sleeping friends.
No need to distance yourself. I know you wouldn't risk tipping them off in front of me.
Bad luck, as always. She flashes a cold smile. She's
Who's
so
there?
batty. Ooh. Fight, 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 fight. Yes. Yes.
It's an honor to meet you.
Ooh. Look at her stance. Ooh, what's this? The wheel appears at the start of each round. On the first round, all card faces are revealed before flip face down. Then the wheel spins. When the wheel stops spinning, choose an effect for the card the pointer landed on. Oh, okay. When choosing an effect, select its target, enemy, or ally. The chosen card is added to the spell dot. It costs no AP, and plays automatically this round. Ooh, this card use blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. Okay. Wait. They didn't let me pick what the crystal for Beryl. But okay.
Please let me handle the restraint is part of the training. A secret reveal.
Wait, who's it?
All together. A
I
sacred
didn't even know
charge.
who Anjunala is like linked
A
to.
necessary counterattack.
She even linked to
There's
somebody.
strength in restraint.
Is that really the best you have to
Could be
offer?
Beryl. Ah, now we get to pick. Okay. Ooh, I didn't even catch the colors. Ooh. Make a point to skip the current slot. Okay. Even the skip. On all. What the fuck? Oh my god, I don't know. Let me just try this. We try and error. Apply to enemy. Okay, let's see what happened. We're always on offense.
I've never been good with restraint.
Boom!
Zu beschützen und
I can hear it.
Let's go.
Fate has revealed itself to you.
Ooh! God! Oh, I like the music though. It's like, Ooh, oh! Okay. Let me try. I don't know what's going on, but okay. Don't you like, remember the places when it first showed me? Should have done that.
Schwur. Zu beschützen.
It is here.
A sacred charge. The tremors of
I
fate.
like that they are implementing
I will
like
remember
new
your
stuff
names.
for this game. It's like the gameplay. It's so interesting. But it's a lot of reading too.
What reward will there be?
So pretty.
Go.
Oh. The result are unsurprising. 6 unconscious Stark lies heaped together in a pile. But their fight has drawn unnecessary attention. More patroller close in.
Follow me, if you will. There's a blind spot. This way.
Oh.
Lucy Sombra. Reforma.
Ooh! Oh my god! In a split second, an arcane veil settles over the corner of the gallery where they stand, making it appear empty. Ooh.
I could have sworn I heard some roughhousing.
Maybe one of these paintings is haunted.
When you have no explanation, it's always superstition. Yeah. I regret on having the lingering voting. Ah, thank you. You know, I pull for the characters that I like. And, you know, if I like their personality or the design is like really good, I'll just pull. And then I'll think of a team based on what I pulled on. So yeah, there's no strike at all.
Senor Perez's collection isn't exactly ordinary.
Oh, just follow what the game
He sure
says.
feels
It's a
spooky
good pair.
anyway.
Oh, finding nothing out of place, the two patrollers move along. Did you know, like, my previous team was, I think it was Blood Tie team, but I don't have Sentinel, so I just, there's always Anjunala in my team, you know, because she's my favorite character, and I will use her in every single team comp, even though it doesn't make sense, but I'll just use her. Oh, we're back.
Why help me?
I don't believe you snuck in here just to draw their attention.
True. But I could still eliminate any witnesses.
Fair enough.
Oh my god.
Most of the gangsters here are unaware of the secrets surrounding this club. But, Senorita Butterfly, whatever it is you wish to find,
Why?
I will
Why
help
you
you
help
find
her?
it.
It's a bit suspicious in my opinion, you know, like why would you want to help her? Yeah, what's in it for you, okay?
As
Or
I
are
believe
you
I have just demonstrated.
You help me? A forger working for this club?
Yeah, what's oh my god, I love this
You who
woman.
can't even wiggle out from under their thumb yourself.
I thought she was gonna oh, why would you even help? She just talks shit on him. Oh, I love this woman so much. She pulls out an invitation to the Turquoise Serpent's club, an upcoming auction.
Prove it. Give me a reason to put my faith in you.
Oh my
I know the
god.
secret to the invitation.
What a baddie.
The symbols here represent a special incantation. You must light up the Tecpato sign to begin the ritual correctly.
Ooh.
It's the only way to enter the auction venue, designed to keep humans out.
Tell me something I don't know.
Oh my god. She already figured it out. The forger draws a nervous breath.
The purpose of the auction isn't to sell forgeries. They're merely for decoration. Senor Perez's true goal is to build the Turquoise Serpent Club into the greatest underground arcane material market in Mexico. The auction is only the first step in his plan. I can bring you there 2 days from now, at 12 a.m.
The woman examines his face, then provides a simple, satisfied smile.
Pleasure to work with you.
Mm. But how do you know you can trust him, you know? He could be lying straight to your face. You know, my trust issue is like really questioning every motive this Anil guy is having. It's like, you know, there's no reason for him to he could just like do whatever the fuck Lawrence asked him to do, but okay. I have my suspicions on you. Take a break. Small talk during work is inevitable. I agree. Oh, it's Regulus. So another day on the Chase the Butterfly assignment. Studying chaos, pushing through chaos. Damn it. Where is that original butterfly? Maybe it isn't even in this era. That's one of the directions we need to look into as well. Then it's all been for nothing again. I already made a massive sacrifice with my vinyl collection last time on the free breeze. It can't keep going on like this. I think that's the most chaotic part of this whole thing. Oh, I've just cracked the true meaning of chaos theory. That's the best joke I've heard all day. Oh, so cute. Okay. The conversation. Ooh. Cemetery. Where's the grave? Bleak winds sweep through the quiet street at the outskirts of the city. The still night has a foreboding gloom to it. It is that very gloom drawing the camera-headed girl towards a long-abandoned cemetery. Okay, so back to her.
At the third fork in the road along Silver Sun Street, Morelos District, after hearing 3 chirps, turn right at 1137 Blue Parrot Lane.
That's all it's specific, you know.
That would be here, but...
Where's that blue thing? She looks over the note, a detailed list of instructions relayed by the vigil. Okay.
Step 1. Elephant spin.
What? What?
Specifics.
pinch your nose with one hand and stretch out your other arm like an elephant trunk. Then bend over and spin around clockwise.
I feel like they
10
might be
times.
messing with you, girl.
It has to mean something. Like in the original Indiana Jones, my 15th favorite movie.
She's so cute.
When the time is right, the jewel on the scepter will reflect the sunlight and point to where the treasure is. But how am I supposed to do that without a nose to pinch? Never mind. Just do your best. But I intend to have a word with the Vigils concerning the accessibility of their rituals for awakened like me.
Ooh.
1, 2, 3, 4.
With earnest effort, she bends down and begins spinning in place. By the count of 10, Loggerhair wobbles upright. Without realizing it, she's wandered to the center of the cemetery courtyard. Okay.
Next was the tune of La Llorona. Right! That's the one I recorded Mr. Allen playing for me.
That's smart. I feel like she's gonna be Horn. Oh, are we gonna finally meet the kid? A strange, tuneless whistle dream over the cemetery. Nothing changes. The cinematic imaginings of a midnight ritual awaking something in the deep night seems or not. A night wind sweeps past, and though it lacks any cool to it, she finds herself shuddering out of habit.
Nothing. Huh. Could be that I was too slow. Alright, just try. Try again. Miss Black Ibis and Mr. Allen are trustworthy Vigils. They wouldn't be pulling your leg on something like this. Besides, I need to get the info from this mysterious exorcist.
Yeah,
I've
we
got
need
to
to
find
meet
that
her.
mineral pigment before Lorentz Butterfly does.
Oh my god. She spins again, following the step exactly as directed, and whistle. Ooh. A rustling noise interrupts a broken tune. Not far off, a coughing lid begins to creak open. A dark shadow rises from within. She shrieks her shriek pierces the night sky. Oh, we're gonna fight! It's so funny!
Let's see.
Ah! Let's go!
I've never been good with restraint. Comme la cellule. Restraint, let me handle the pain. Keep calm. A secret revealed. A sacred charge. Please, stop this violence.
Oh
so annoying.
Boom!
So
Boom!
annoying.
Are there any injuries? Just give me a shout.
No, not to worry, my dear.
Wait! You're not Miss Ramona, are you?
Ramona.
The exorcist that Miss Black Ibis and Mr. Allen recommended?
Who the hell live in a coffin, man? Are you a vampire? What steps out of the coffin is no Raven call. The girl before her wears a dry expression, her hair still a mess from whatever dream she'd been pulled out of. Most importantly, she's a living, breathing Arcanist.
Metalhead be the metal heart. Guess that's why they made you a heat woman. No time for talk. Just get straight to the smacking, yeah?
I love her sassiness!
Oh no! I'm so sorry, Miss Ramona. See, I just spun around 20 times so my head was a little scrambled.
Oh, Loggerhead is so earnest, she made it happen, yeah!
Trust me, there's not a violent reel in my body. I would only ever use force as a last resort.
But you did it, that's the first result! You really oh, something suspicious has risen, we shall beat the shit out of it.
Clearly not a fan of whistling either. Cause that was the worst La Llorona I've ever heard.
Oh, so
I love
the
this
spinning
girl.
and whistling were part of the ritual after all.
To annoy her, I guess.
Sure are.
What does it do exactly? summon something, or is it more unusual?
Mostly it
So
stops Fiphie from crashing the party. See, ordinary folks don't usually whistle and spin round in a cemetery, let alone twice. Though even the Fiphie usually figure out this ritual just means don't show up uninvited.
She rises up from her coffin and examines the camera-headed girl warily. If she had the right equipment for it, her face would be beet red by now.
Oh, well, I heard you know just about everything there is to know about Mexico City, Miss Ramona. Miss Black Ibis recommended you. See, I have an important mission, and I was hoping you'd help me.
There's been a mix-up. Your people need to quit assuming which side I'm on. Yeah, I don't mess around with the gangs, but I don't have any love for the cops either, got it?
Is that a mob? Oh my god.
The Vigil pay for my
She
time
has
and
a mob.
expertise. I'm not interested in mixing myself up with trouble.
Wait, I'm not wrong. There's a mob, right? I'm scared that I might offend someone.
Sometimes I
I'm
get
so
rid of
sorry.
the stuff regular folks can't see for a few extra pesos. So maybe I know the city better than most. But I don't concern myself with the land of the living. Why don't you run along back to the Foundation, metalhead? And tell Black Ibis to knock off the recruitment tactics. I'm not buying what she's selling.
Aww.
Oh, and tell him to stop mucking up my house too. I'm trying to make a living here.
Your house? You mean this place? Oh, don't get me wrong.
You know, she's
I have
with
the
the date.
utmost respect for everyone's preferences and beliefs. I mean,
Aw.
nowhere's better than a coffin for a long nap.
She turns on her heel without a word, leaving no room for explanation.
Oh, wait! Miss Ramona, I don't work for the Vigils, and I'm not here on Miss Black Ibis's behalf. I'm here looking into details about a smuggling ring. All I need are some leads about this new mineral pigment. Oh, and I can pay. I have...
Wow. What do you have? She rummages through her pocket, creating an almost ludicrous amount of clattering and clinking as she does. When she looks up, Ramona has reappeared before her, silent as a ghost.
Goodness, you came back quick.
I mean, I just
Sorry,
money him off.
I didn't bring much with me. Can I write you an IOU?
What is
And
an
what type of
IOU?
mineral pigment, huh?
Right on the money. It's some kind of special arcane material. Miss Black Ibis told me there wasn't any information on it at the Bureau, but that you might have heard something. So, have you got any leads? Anything on this new type of pigment? Manus Vindictae or Arcanist smuggling gangs?
She racks her mechanical brain for every possibilities.
It's not much to go on. But the talk about a new type of pigment did remind me of something.
Is it something serious?
You heard about those arcane murders that have been happening around the city? Well, we've heard more than enough for everyone. City's buzzing with rumors.
Ooh.
First, it was some poor sap they found in the suburbs. Cops say he drowned. Weird thing was, there wasn't so much as a puddle for kilometers around.
Ooh.
5
my
days
God,
later,
how the fuck did
a
he drown?
businessman, a real patron type, found dead in his mansion. He had that place guarded like a palace. But no one saw a damn thing. Somehow, Hermano falls into a vivarium, filled with all kinds of illegal critters. I'm surprised they even figured out he drowned. There wasn't much left of him.
Oh, good
Oh my God.
gracious! I hadn't heard anything.
Loggerhead flinches. She didn't expect things to take such a sharp turn.
Yeah, well, I get a front row seat on every new crime. Comes with the territory.
Yeah, she's the tea. You know, if you want tea, you go to her.
This city's special. Got its own way of doing things. Folks here aren't strangers to the supernatural. But no matter how weird things got,
They used to follow some kind of rhyme or reason. Now, it seems like even the Vigils don't got a clue what's up and what's down anymore. They're wasting their time sniffing around after the local gangs. But with how deep those roots run, that's a long trail to nowhere. Meanwhile, the bodies keep piling up, with not a single clue worth chasing. And then there's you. Suddenly showing up, talking about stuff I've never heard of before.
She holds her gaze on this strange visitor from the Foundation.
Could be, with the storm, something new slipped its way into the city. Like you.
What? Oh, no. Miss Ramona, there's no way I could be the killer. I just got here.
Yeah, I know. Is that metalhead of yours busted? You don't exactly look the part of a murderer.
But you know, sometimes someone who doesn't look like a murderer could be the murderer, you know, that's their whole plan. Like the whole
Point
getup.
is, the Vigil are running
But
blind
first of all,
and
okay,
chasing their own tails. I'm not looking forward to having to cleanse any more messy crime scenes. But this pigment of yours might just be the breakthrough they need.
Gosh! So, then you're gonna join my investigation, right?
I didn't say that. All I said...
Oh my god! Did I accidentally skip it? Oh, okay, no, she literally ended it. Having learned from last time, Logan had thrown herself at the mercy of the exorcist before she could see him.
But it sounds like you also care a lot about this, right? We can help each other.
Ay, por Dios. Are there any ears on that hunk of metal?
Shucks. Where are my manners? I haven't introduced myself. I'm Latham. Nice to meet you, Miss Ramona. On behalf of the Timekeeper, I hereby thank you for your help. Oh, let me add it to my to-do list. Thank you, letter, for Ramona.
Oh my god, how many thank you later is she gonna give? Look at it go off. Look at it getting started. I can see that she could have like the most outrageous information and be like, oh, this is okay, I'm not gonna judge you. It's so cute. Fan made up. Everything here, what interests you and what doesn't, join the discussion, okay? Except for movies to watch. Okay, I need to be fully prepared for my trip to Mexico. Movie can certainly provide all the necessary information. 1. Underworld, 1927. Type crime gangster. The go-to movie if you want to understand the feuds of modern gangster. Latham notes. The famous line, "The city is yours," comes from this movie, but in Scarface, it becomes "The world is yours." Isn't that interesting? Ooh. Scarface, crime gangster. I heard this one shows real gang life in Chicago. I saw a real Tommy gun, though I really don't like the scene involving them. Macario. Drama fantasy Dia de los Fieles Difuntos. What does that mean? One of the earliest Mexican movies to blend Dia de los Fieles Difuntos tradition into, oh, it's a tradition, okay, into its story, exploring life and death through fable. Poor Macario just wanted to eat an entire turkey. Why can't death grant him this one wish? Like water for chocolate. Okay, chocolate. Magical realism romance. Mix water, ground cacao, and chili together. That's what this movie feels like. Okay, interesting. But have you guys like tried like spicy chocolate? You know, at first I was like a bit skeptical about like spicy chocolate, but when I actually try it, it's amazing. It is so good. I like it. You know, it's like the spice really adding it to the chocolate. You guys should try it. Tears are definitely more important than seasoning. The Public Enemy. Rama gangster. I really did watch a lot of gangster movie for this mission. Because because it's a gangster movie, and Jean Harlow, even though she's only in it for 10 minutes, okay, that street chase scene has at least 5 cuts. I can't believe the director practically turned the movie into a documentary. Okay, I'm glad that she's enjoying the movie. Ooh. He's wearing blue.
Another case?
I do not trust you.
That
Yeah.
makes 5.
I'm joking.
And it's only been 3 days since the last.
The intervals are getting shorter.
You two slackjaws owe me an explanation.
Ooh. Crime scene.
Sorry, Miss...
Jones, Special Investigator for the Storm Era Historical Monitoring Department at the Buenos Aires branch of the St. Pavlov Foundation and Field Agent Administration. Do I need to show you my ID again?
The string of titles leaves the cadet feet spinning.
So this is the 5th case, huh?
Where are you finding spicy chocolate? That sounds interesting. Oh, I don't remember, but I think it's like one of my colleagues was like, oh, I don't remember where he went, but he brought like some bunch of like different type of chocolate, like with like weird combination, I would say. And one of it was like spicy chocolate. I was a bit, like I said, I was a bit skeptical when I tried it, because like, I don't know if like chocolate and spice mix well, right? But then when I actually tasted it, I was like, that tastes really good. Because usually I like chocolate with like citrus and like mints and stuff, right? When you combine those kind of flavor, it tastes really good. But then like, I didn't expect spice to taste really well with chocolate. You should try it. I think there's some online too. If you just type like spicy chocolate, and there'll be some you can find. But I don't remember what the brand was.
After a whole month and 2 applications for backup, you got squat to show for it?
Cold sweat beads over their foreheads. They sputter over an answer between themselves.
Actually, it hasn't been a month yet, Miss Investigator.
Call me Miss Jones. So, give me the latest.
Oh my god. Very commanding.
Yes, Miss Jones. The incident occurred at around 8 p.m. last night. Lots of people home, but no one reported hearing anything unusual. The victim exhibited clear signs of drowning, but there's no water sources nearby, and no evidence of the body having been moved.
We believe that everything occurred here. We found nothing using human investigation methods, so it must be another arcane crime.
I see. You know, who knows? They might use like the Harry Potter spell, like the water ball thing, and then like drown the guy in there, and then like make sure the water is like fully evaporated. She turns from them to scrutinize the crime scenes, treading the fine line of stern authority like she was born to it.
What's the status of the Arcanum detection?
Damning. There's arcane traces all over the scene. Like a ritual was held here. We tried to follow the fluctuations trail, but they just disappeared. Our perp must have scrubbed it clean before leaving.
That does make things tricky. So drowning, huh? Seems like solving the mystery of this ritual could be the key to cracking the case.
There's no record of this arcane fluctuations particular signal in the Visuals Bureau archives. So it's either very rare, or a brand new form of arcane skill.
Could be.
Hand the case file over. I'll see if I can wrangle some help from the Foundation.
That would be great, Miss Jones. Please contact us if you have any new leads.
You got it.
Yes. She collects their file and then turns to leave briskly. As she does, she brushes past a vigil rushing towards the scene.
Sorry I'm late. Something came up on the way.
Miss Black Ibis. Alan, Who was that?
Miss Jones from some branch of the Foundation. She's investigating this case as well. She said she's going to contact the Foundation for additional support.
Another new face from the Foundation. Quite a few of them showing up these days, aren't there? Or are things getting so divided that everyone's setting their own teams?
It could be that. You're a really smart woman. Having no reason to suspect ill intent, Black Ibis soon puts the incident out of mind.
Carlos, I need you to identify the victim's details. Friends, family, employer. Lin Hui, you stay on the scene and continue searching for any additional arcane energy fluctuations.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. She lets out a soft sigh as she waves the other cadets off, leaving only her training.
You do know this is pointless, right?
We will need it for the documentation anyway. But if the pattern holds, these victims will have no relation yet again. This is no ordinary crime of passion.
All that means is that we haven't identified the killer's criteria.
That's the worst part, knowing that we know nothing. Do you think it could be our old friend, Manus Vindictive?
It could be, you know, anything suspicious and blue. Yeah, it's Manus Vindictive.
Pigment smuggling? The resurrection ritual. Maybe Latham is right. Maybe there are mana secrets hidden in the dark corners of the city. And these cases play some part in it.
The video pauses. Something clicks.
Just like Paris, before the fifth storm.
You suspect Madame Boiniche and her jewel hunter could be involved again?
They are everywhere, you know.
Always. Something tells me she's hiding a great deal about the depth of Myth incident, her true identity, her movements, her involvement with the Manus. Each could be essential to our investigation.
But we haven't detected any arcane fluctuations like that incident. If there were any fluctuations as serious as those, we would have noticed them in no time. But this is already the 5th case. I don't think they're related.
You make a good point. Maybe I'm just a paranoid.
Ma'am, the record is complete.
Well done. Contact the local hospital to take away the victim's body. Let's go, Bruno. And call the exorcist. Let's make sure this stays hush-hush.
Well, she's gonna be scooped up in the pee.
Don't worry, Miss Ramona. I'm fully aware of how important it is to protect the integrity of the crime scene. Before we left, I replayed a load of my favorite detective movies. Alibi, Death on the Nile, even a filmed production of The Mousetrap. Let's get started. I'm sure we'll find some crucial...
Ramona interrupts a detective fantasy.
Look, I don't know what kind of deal you made with the Vigil to let you muck around in their crime scene, but here's my deal. I'm not here to help you with your investigation. Now stay out of my way. I got a job to do.
So she's a crime scene cleaner.
Oh, right. The job. Okay, well, is there anything I can help with? I'll do whatever you want. Oh, how about some footage of the scene? I've got it all recorded.
Her enthusiasm lands on deaf ears.
Mr. Allen was right. You definitely need to have a way with words to deal with her.
Oh, what the hell? The exorcist produced annatto seeds, wormwood and marigold from the case she carries, arranging them in order at the center of the apartment. The candle is lit, its glowing washing over her face and eyes. The flame flickers, releasing a strange aroma, and the air grows even more still.
What are these? Some herbs for casting arcane skills?
Arcane crimes cause huge spikes in energy fluctuations. The tremors are so strong that they form a kind of vortex of sorts, pulling any nearby invisible entities to them, like a whirlpool. And once it's started, it'll keep on going till you use the right arcanum. If you leave it, well, the vortex only gets stronger. Soon enough, this place will be haunted. Least, that's what regular people would call it. That's why they pay me to do what I do.
I see. So she's the professional, you know. Ramona takes to the work with professional detachment, but Loggerhead feels something strange. A creeping chill that puts her ill at ease.
By invisible entities, you mean...
Ghosts!
They're like hidden arcane energy fluctuations? Or unsettled pneuma. I guess what you're fishing for is...
Ooh, the air above the candle flame begins to warp, twisting into a form both human and not in the most unsettling way.
Ghosts?
Yeah.
I didn't know you could just reveal them like that.
Call them whatever you like. It's all the same.
She's so chill. We fight. We fight. Let's
I'm
go.
curious. Can a robot be haunted too?
I
ask why you asked that question, Miss Ramona?
Anything that has a figure can be haunted, right? If I'm not mistaken, I'm not sure.
Come, let me handle the pet.
I've never been
Restraint is part of the training. A
Look
ripple
at
stir.
that enemy, it's so cool.
A sacred charge.
But this enemy seems familiar, you know? I think I've fight
Please, stop
with
this
like different color before.
There's
Ooh.
strength in restraint.
I like the music.
Let me handle the pet. Dérive dans le flot des sévères. Ich schwör, zu
You should have pressed
beschützen
that first,
und
but
zu
okay.
helfen. A necessary counterattack.
Yippee!
Are there any injuries? Just give me a shout. I'm here.
I'm really not made for fighting.
I can see. I think you're made more like, you know, socializing.
I figured you for a scaredy cat.
Yeah.
How would you manage to be made out of metal, fearless, and still useless? If you can't fight, the least you could do is give me a laugh.
Yeah, the music dispatch has been fun. Yes, I agree. So far, I just started this thing, and the music, even like the event like main screen music, is like a banger, you know. Yeah.
Wait, Miss Ramona, there's
Can't wait to get
something
the
wrong
tape.
with your candle.
Ooh, the flame flickers harder as if caught in a strong wind, yet refusing to snuff out.
Shh. Ilusiones apartaos.
Ooh.
La verdad se revela. Este lugar, este instante, revelado ante mí.
Let her do her thing.
Mostrado para mí.
Her voice is ethereal, as if speaking to another world entirely. The tiny flame settles, and the last whiffs of smoke bends at an unnatural angle, pointing the way. Okay.
There's another fluctuation here, besides the pneuma that's been drawn over.
Looks like the candlelight's leading us toward the kitchen. Are there still ghosts there? Didn't we just scare them all off?
Ramona stepped into a long, idle kitchen before crouching to pick through a pile of firewood. After a time, she pulls out a half-burnt scrap of canvas cloth. Ooh. Ooh, look at that effect, man. That's so cool. How do they even make that? Do they like use After Effects or something? I want to learn how to do that. A strange symbol surface from the still warm ashes. The effect looks so damn cool. Wow. Wow.
I've
So cool.
seen this before. Somewhere.
Have you found something, Miss Ramona?
Yeah, maybe. I know someone who can answer my questions, but I wouldn't call it good news. This symbol won't take us anyplace safe.
Her revelation is dry and fatalistic, as if she were tugged unwillingly to the answer.
I know where to go.
She said she doesn't want to help, but I feel like she is helping, you know? And in a way, Logan is helping her too. Emotional support. The window. The conversation can start and end at any time. Every question get answered. Okay. Ooh, online neighbors. Lawrence Butterfly. I left! Whoa! Okay. Hello, Lawrence Butterfly. I didn't think this old computer would still work after being pulled from a fire and patched up. But this overly archaic form of craftsmanship still have a reason to exist. And yet, your choice to continue communicating with me reveals you still have a question that need answering. Ooh, heh, that's right. Let me think. Where should I begin? Let's start with your situation. How's the prison on Laplace's top floor? Oh my god, a perfect cell. That was a joke. But if you like telling people you live in a prison, I won't take that away from you. I heard you joined Laplace as an advisor after passing the Foundation's review process under the Storm Personnel Reform Initiative. Oh my god, we finally got more information about our lab! Aw, so cute. Correct. The San Pablo Foundation will continue monitoring and supervising my behavior. The linguists prepare a changeless room on the top floor for me to live in. Sound like the Foundation surveillance doesn't bother you at all. You even got the spirit to give yourself a name. Second question. During the previous storm, municipality found their heir to the Cavendish family, didn't they? You presume correctly, they did. So that's how the Manus was able to advance its research on the resurrection ritual. I feel like, considering how dry Lawrence is like in real life, like how she speaks with like condescending tone, right? She's more like, she's just less dry in text, the two personality. I have one more small question. As far as I know, the linguist hasn't restricted your movement. Why do you never step outside your room on the top floor? Apologies, but I do not believe the answer to that question pertains to you. Then I wouldn't mind bringing a little change to the changeless room one day. I see. The room the linguist and my colleague at Laplace prepared for me has no variation in light. The temperature is constant. The wall, the floors, the ceiling, all white without decoration. It is the burden my hyperthymesia places on me. But it cannot silence my memories. Even now, I still feel myself burning inside that eternal fire, the tongue of flame searing my flesh, and Amalfitano is still breaking apart. Aww. He's such a mentally ill person. I do not speak ill of that, but I can see so many layers to his character, and I really love it. What a great representation, The city of Crystal. Take a moment, reel in some memories. Memorandum on the 1936 Death of Myth incident. Death of Myth. The Archive of Majory, the Anima Mundi, and Shared Dream, the Sea of Collective Unconscious. All living things connect here, right? Lauren Rosell, okay. Parapsychology researcher, reserve professor, and mentor to many. Member of Management. Rather than using the storm to struggle in a physical world destined to be flawed, he preferred to let the death of me shape every dream into reality. 1936. 2 Parisers, 2 French blues, 1 experiment, 1 storm. Brooke. Female taxi driver, birth name Adele Tavernier. Witness to the incident caused by municipality. During the fifth storm, she was brought to the sanctuary by Barry Buonish. Broom's testimony indicates that Barry Buonish has never had any contact with Manusmith, which is a lie. That's a lie. The place where she grew up and everything she knew was swept away by the storm. Barry Buonish, female renowned diviner, crystal merchant, during the fifth storm, she brought Broom to the sanctuary. She has no connection to Manusmith. That's literally. I mean, technically they didn't lie. I mean, like, Because like, Felicien, you seen Broom's body, you know? Yeah. In Buonish visions, everything is already written. Which is a lie, yes. You know, I really like the Paris story, you know. Those two are really cheeky, you know. Especially in the character story, you know. They freaking lied. Straight up, you know. They lie. And I'm like, we haven't had any contact with Manusmith. Meanwhile, some Manusmith along with them, you know. Wow. It's so funny. Very cheeky, you know. At dusk, the sun casts its last fading warmth. Deep in the alley, a bustling little shop hums a craftsman prepare candy skull for the upcoming festivities. Okay. Ooh! I remember this art. It was used when the...
Hurry up!
I think like the diviner in Paris. She got killed in here, right? Yeah. Okay.
If you hadn't guaranteed you could finish the work before the end of the day, I never would have hired you. All this candy needs to get to Diagos before tomorrow.
See, Jefe. I understand.
Oh, and Senora Juarez and La Roma want you to repaint their family tomb. Chale! I almost forgot. I need to go to Christina's to pick up some marigolds before dark.
The storekeeper dashes off. You know, you don't have to be so mean.
There
You're
are still
overworking your worker.
more than 100 pieces of candy to go.
The sun falls behind the distant hills, and the craftsman begins to leave. In the dim candlelight, his shadow dances on the wall. Then footstep breaks the silence. Okay. Ooh, what the hell was that flash?
Los usamos para recibir a los difuntos en la tierra de los vivos, guiando sus almas a descansar en sus hogares una vez más. Los aztecas creían que la vida es un ciclo. La muerte es solo una parte de un ciclo sin fin, un reflejo de la vida. Y la forma en que morimos determina cómo comienza nuestra siguiente existencia.
What do you mean by how we die determines our next life begins? So, how does that work? So, if I die on a bed, am I gonna start on a bed? Or is it like the wealth that we have or something? You know, like, is the spawn area the same? I wonder.
Las almas de los guerreros que entregaron la vida en batalla se alzan con el sol en el palacio de Talocan, entonando cantos de triunfo, y 4 años después regresarán a la tierra convertidos en mariposas y colibríes de vivos colores. Can you tell me if that's true, Miss Ramona?
Okay.
You recognize me?
Ooh.
The children from the Morelos district call you Ramona the Ghost Seer. They say it was you who brought back the soul of Anna Solo. To hear it from them, you are some kind of all-powerful wise woman hidden in the shadows. One who knows this city better than anyone. Of course, others say you're from a well-known family of psychics, though it seems as if you've chosen another path.
They're just stories. Rumors, really. I don't see ghosts.
Her reply is curt yet casual. Her past is behind her. She evidently likes to keep it that way.
What they call ghosts are just pneuma, or say a kind of arcane energy fluctuation. They exist, but not as some shimmering spirits. They're more like a cool breeze. But hey, people believe what they want to believe. Kids and adults too, I guess.
You know, this girl have some like a really good connection, you know.
Everybody's got unfinished business with the dead. So they want me to see ghosts, and they believe it. That way they've still got a chance to say what they never got to.
Ah. My apologies, Miss Ramona. You're right. It was nothing but wishful thinking.
He unconsciously let his eye fall on her Visual Bureau attached badge. Ooh. It holds no authority, but it sets the tone of their conversation. Okay.
So, is there something I can do for you?
Yeah. I got a couple questions.
Wow.
These symbols. I think you might know them.
Ooh.
An arrow, a bow, and a net, according to the Codex Chimalpain. These are the gifts given to the Aztecs by the sun god.
It's got the emblem of the Turquoise Serpent Club, too. Which is the biggest smuggling ring in Mexico City. Controlled by that arcanist Perez.
I really want to meet Perez. She tucks away the scrap of cloth.
Can't be too many folks around who know you work for him. But those occult paintings at his club had to come from someone. Yeah. But your boss has been acting strange the last few weeks, right? More cutthroat than ever. He's planning something big. Everyone knows it. And an auction to the tune of an ancient bloody civilization is the best way to start it.
Then it is true. Nothing in this city escapes you. And should I presume this interrogation has been commissioned by the Vihir Bureau?
The Vigil? Nah, what do you take me for? You think I shed a single tear over injustice? Think I care about your boss's little auction? Nah. You and I both know that arcanist gangs aren't to be messed with. And I'm not in the business of making messes, but strange things are brewing in the shadows. On street corners, behind people's smiles, in the boarded-up buildings.
What do you
The
mean?
pneuma is stirring up all around town, hovering over the city like a shroud, echoing in every howl and shriek in the night. Like nothing I've ever felt before. Who knows what'll happen if things stay this way?
It's your arcane gift warning you about the coming crisis.
I wouldn't call it a gift. Especially when you're born into a so-called psychic family.
She leaves it at that. I'm willing to say more. You know, her character is so interesting, man.
I know you know something about these arcane murders. There's already been 5 of them. And it's gotta have something to do with these weird spikes in the pneuma. That's how I found these symbols. Left behind at one of the crime scenes. So, I want to know the connection between the club and these killings.
She wrestled the question out, realizing she's about to step far deeper into this growing mess than intended.
If they are indeed related, that is, if it truly is the Turquoise Serpent Club who's responsible, what will you do?
I'm not paid to solve crimes. The Vigil got plenty of investigators. If they can't figure things out, that's on them.
Have to admire someone willing to go above and beyond their duty.
Wow. A gentle smile flickers across his face, then fades just as it does. You know, I'm a bit traumatized when I heard the word above and beyond. For job.
But I must apologize, señorita. You know I work for the club. And you know that means I can't provide any help.
That's so? Didn't expect you to be so loyal.
Ooh.
If I remember, you used to be a plain old pigment supplier. Until Perez started snatching up every artist in town. I figured you didn't come into the job willingly. Was I wrong? You're not so different from those other artists, really. Just a little more flexible. That's why Perez can, if they can prove Perez guilty, the Vigil will.
I'm afraid it's time for you to leave.
Oh,
This conversation will remain between us. You have my word.
Yeah, you pissed him off. You know, even when he's pissed off, he still spoke in a very calm and soft tone. Oh my god. She rolls her eyes, though the emotion is as much directed at herself as Anina. Playing detective isn't her job description.
Sorry for wasting your time. Hasta luego.
Dia de los Muertos is coming. Please, take some decorations with you. I wouldn't have you leave empty-handed.
Heh. Quite the salesman, huh? Still making deals even now.
She takes the candle with a smirk and tosses two chaperontes his way. What a cheap candle. What's happening? The little house in her dusty, long-forgotten cemetery, the quiet of her coffin, a familiar face to unwind after work. Usually, tonight, however, she'll find no rest. No
Miss Ramona, you're back!
Oh my god.
How'd your investigation go? The guy you went to see, is he a friend or one of your informants? I knew there was something else going on.
What are you still doing here? When I said don't follow me, I didn't mean camp out at my place and jump me later.
Oh, I know. It must have been one of your ghost buddies.
I don't have ghost buddies. It's the symbols we found at the crime scene. An arrow, a bow, and a net. They're the symbols of a powerful smuggling ring, the Turquoise Serpent Club. I know a guy who I thought was being forced to work for him.
I see. Then everything's going well then. Huh, lucky us.
The fact that Loggerhead was actually a step behind Lawrence, you know, considering her purpose here is like to, you know, catch up and like, you know, what do you call that? I forgot the word. But to be like ahead of Lawrence, but then Lawrence already being in the club.
Don't get your gears all spun up. He seems way too loyal for someone who's got a gun to his head. I got nothing from him. Except this thing. Take it. Saves you some souvenir shopping. Now beat it.
Aww. She tosses the candle to Loggerhead, who scrambled to catch it.
Whoa! What's this?
Just a knick-knack.
She pauses, watching as the candle emits a clear sign of an arcane fluctuation. No surprise to her in a cemetery filled with spirit, yet it forces her to think.
Wait. I've changed my mind.
Ah!
Huh?
Logan has barely enough time to register the item in her hand before the exorcist snatches it back. Ini namanya buruk siku. She places the candle in her palm and studies it closely. Then she puts it away.
I take it back. He might not be as loyal to the club as I thought.
Ooh.
What do you mean? I'll get you something else to take home.
What a quick way to change mind. You know, the poor Loggerhead doesn't even know what's going on. Let's see. Cleansing notes. First rule: don't mistake a gift or a pineapple, especially as a snack. What the hell is a gift? The necessary guide to exorcism. A gift. Handling note. Okay. Mind your hand around the large leaf, the sharp. Practical uses. Commonly used in brewing medicine and ritual. Its fermented fat produces pulque. Okay. A drink Mexican called the lifeblood of the land. Exorcism use smear the sap on the door frame and floors after a space has been cleansed to shut down any unseen presence. Okay. Epazode. No special handling notes. Okay. Aids digestion and can expel or kill intestinal Parasite. Oh, Parasite. Oh, that's cool. Accidentally, after an observation season, if their presence still lingers in the room, sprinkles are episode. Let's just say it smells as special as it sounds. Rule, no special anymore. Commonly used ward of evil can be worn on the body, brew as tea or sprinkle. Brew as tea. Okay, so you consume it and evil will be away from you. Okay, or sprinkle on the ground. Uses the final step of an exorcism. It helps with healing against future incursion. Okay, pop up. Make sure the smoke spreads throughout the entire room. A natural resin native to Central America, used in sacred rituals since the time of the Aztec and the Maya. Now, widely used during Dia de los Fieles Difuntos as a medium to connect the living with the dead. As copper smoke rises, they find their way back to where they belong. Rosemary, okay, for the living only. Wow. Healing. If the scene feels wrong or you're dealing with a survivor who's lost control, a little rosemary helps you find yourself again faster. It's kinda cute, the note and stuff. Wait, hold on. I need to use the restroom. I'll be back in a minute. I'll be back. I'll be quick. Okay, I'm back. Yay! Okay, we'll continue. Ooh. Hey! What's up? Ooh! It's already 12:15. 50 minutes past the agreed meeting time. Yet the mysterious bandit is a no-show. Annie grows more anxious with every passing minute. Oh, he's so cute. I like him. A click comes from the side door.
I thought? Never mind.
If he ever become a playable character, I'm gonna pull for this guy.
Señorita Butterfly, you're late.
Sorry. My luck always seems to lead me into trouble. Once I was tracking down a woman in Barcelona, an arcanist who was dragged into some critter lovers parade. I almost broke a leg.
Oh my god.
And then in Casablanca, I was a split second from shooting my target dead. But the moment I pulled the trigger, he turned to stone. Turns out his old rival cast a petrifying incantation on him.
Oh my god. Apologies, haha, the politeness. She pays him little mind as she stole away the badge she used to pick the lock.
You have quite the intriguing past.
Yeah, and an intriguing personality too, you know, the art of not giving a fuck. Yeah.
Has the auction started?
See, the guests have all arrived.
Excellent. When the lights are all fixed on the stage, it'll be the perfect time to sneak in, though I don't hear a sound. You sure you didn't take me to a funeral by accident?
Oh my god.
This isn't the auction venue.
Okay. The porter leads her towards the giant sandstone exhibit.
After the Spanish conquered Tenochtitlan, the new archbishop buried the sunstone, a symbol of Aztec civilization, to erase their pagan heresy. The stone was rediscovered in 1790 during repairs to the Mexico City Cathedral.
Okay.
Thus, it's said that the cathedral was built on the Templo Mayor of the Aztec civilization.
Don't tell me this massive rock above me is the only genuine artifact in the building. What will you say next? That you stole it from the museum?
Of course not. It's merely another forgery to decorate the club. When foreign buyers feel immersed in an exotic, ancient civilization, they start to loosen their purse strings.
Ooh.
I joined its production, not certain I was entirely successful in recreating its complex color. This sunstone is the entrance to the auction. If you will, señorita. I believe you know how to activate it.
No. How? How does one
the
activate?
energy in the stone.
Hey, what the heck?
It's flowing. Pulsing even.
Am I supposed to press something?
It connects across land, spanning cities and valleys, and spreading to the far reaches of the world. Masterful. A teleportation ritual hidden in stone. Activated by awakening the correct symbol.
Okay, tap the correct symbol to activate the sandstone. How would I know which is the right one? Does I have to do something with this pointer here? There's no other pointer, there's one down here. I feel like it's just a pattern, but okay.
Do you remember what the invitation said?
Cuando el tonal puali y el geopuali vuelven a alinearse, celebramos que el fin del mundo se ha postergado. Subimos al cerro de la estrella y vemos a las estrellas coronar el cielo. The key is the tech battle, the representation of the new fire ritual.
Okay. Oh, that's her hinting. Oh my god, my brain.
You remember the contents of the invitation?
Yes.
Of course.
Oh, it's just that one. Oh my god. I thought it was like a few things that I need to press. That's why I pressed the other thing. If I had known it's just one, I would just press that. It's the beginning. The torch thingy. The radiance awaken a blinding light that radiates outward from the sunstone.
The teleportation ritual is about to begin. Be prepared, señorita. You may experience some side effects from the process.
Time to see what this auction's all about.
Past the witching hour, in the dark. Oh, in the dark of the cemetery, a candle is lit. A pair of steel eyes gaze deeply into the little
The auction should have started a while ago. So why isn't anything happening? This guy isn't exactly the type to joke about this kind of stuff.
Exactly. Her patient wears thin. A crackle of frustration ripples in her voice.
The candle's almost burnt out. What's it supposed to do?
Loggerhead cups her hand around the candle's flame, shielding it from the wind so it doesn't burn too fast.
It isn't just a candle. It's an arcane tool. See the carvings on the side? It's an ancient ritual. The Codice Mendoza says it was once used in sacred offerings.
Ooh. She gives exactly one fuck, and it's the delight of putting people into Skinner boxes. Oh, let's go.
It has a synchronizing
I like
effect.
the way you say
When a specific ritual starts elsewhere, lighting this candle will replicate it here.
Ooh.
But we've only got one chance.
The candle has nearly melted away. The flame falters, Hope seems lost. Oh, it's because Lawrence reached there late. Until the dying flame gives out and its place in and in its place an arcane array appears as a gale force will sweep down around them.
Brace yourself.
Wow.
It's happening.
The wind howls, swallowing her body and voice. So technically now Loggerhead and Lawrence is on the same.
Needs to start selling their teleport discs in these new eras.
This is so cool. What do you mean to be continued? What? That's a short story. Ancient calendar. Will we see the sixth sun? Listen. Okay. The story of the Sunstone. The Aztec Sunstone is often called the Aztec calendar, but it's really more of a cosmic map carved in basalt, or as the Aztec understood it, a guide to how the world works. Okay, what a way to put it. I feel like the world is really complex, so what do you mean there's a guide for it? Can I have like some of it? You know? The stone was unearthed in Mexico City in the 18th century. It measured over 3.5 meters across and weighed more than 20 tons. The center of the sunstone is Tonatiuh, the god of the sun. His gaze is stern, his outstretched tongue carved to resemble a tadpole. The message is clear. Offer the sun your most precious gift, your blood, or receive nothing in return. The concentric ring around Tonatiuh record 4 suns that came before. One transformed into a jaguar and devoured the people. One engulfed the world in a hurricane. One rained fire from the heavens, and the last drowned the world in a massive flood. Whoa! All of that sounds so familiar. Yeah. Its sons reigned in an apocalypse, and none of the subjects survived. Moving outwards, you'll find religious symbol patterns marking the cycle of day and night, and color representing celestial bodies. They unfold layer by layer, like a cosmic machine disassembled and laid bare, precise, ancient, orderly. Together, they capture the Aztec understanding of the world. The universe reset, all things are reborn, and humanity is nothing more than a speck of dust within it. I feel like there's so many hidden things that's been said in that thing specifically, which is really interesting. Ooh! A line of pure energy flows along the earth towards a green land deep in the valley. The destination? A flash of light cuts through the darkness. Ooh, shine bright like a diamond. Okay. The world spins.
Pull yourself together.
Wow.
Where are you?
Are you talking to yourself?
Double vision, heart palpitations, loss of perception of time and space, inability to distinguish dreams from reality. These are all common side effects. Take 3 deep breaths and wait for them to pass. Take some medication distilled from agave.
I wonder how's the other two's gonna go. They do not know this process, right? The rush of teleportation gives way to the faint buzz of the microphone and the chattering din of a library room. Ooh, we're here. What a cool room.
Here we are. The auction site, Senorita Butterfly. Senorita, are you alright?
Oh, she's awfully quiet. But there's no one beside him. The mysterious intruder had already melted into the crowd.
Seems I can only wish you good luck.
What? he doesn't even show his face. I really wanted to see what the guy looks like. You know? Hey, yo, this bot. Get the hell out of here. On stage, the club's owner goes through the speaker about the item at auction. Okay. Yet curiously remain hidden from view behind a tall screen.
Distinguished Pibelte, my ancient noble guests, welcome to the Turquoise Serpent Club. You, fine receivers of our invitation, are the descendants of gods and the true masters of the city. And so, tonight, we will have a feast of the arts for arcanists only.
The invitees burst into applause. Arcanist smuggler, gangster, and government officials alike rubbed elbows on the club's dance floor.
Monsters of the city, huh? I like the sound of that. This guy knows what he's doing. Must have some good stuff to sell.
It said that there's nothing he can't find or do within the confines of the city. You have any idea of the money this guy made smuggling alchemical materials? Enough to make the people living in the Palacio de Iturbide jealous. I'll say that. Everyone here wants a slice of his pie.
The club thanks you all for our many pleasant dealings over the years. In good faith for our future cooperation, I have prepared a series of arcane artworks for your perusal, all as true as gold. For the fine ladies and gentlemen who are not interested in art, allow me to tell you a little secret. These paintings are only a ticket to the second half of our event. Buy one piece and you've won yourself a chance for deeper collaboration and even the opportunity to have a face-to-face chat with yours truly. But perhaps I should not say face. I must maintain some of my allure.
The audience laughed politely on cue.
Now, to introduce our fabulous art pieces, please welcome the rising star of Cubism, a prodigy returning from his studies in France, the greatest painter of the Turquoise Serpent Club. I give you Muriel.
The first lot is carried on the stage. At the same time, a boy is shoved in front of the microphone. Beneath the glaring lights, he looks pale and increasingly helpless. Bro, something bad's gonna happen, I have a feeling.
What are you doing? You are up.
It's called Non-Aristocratic. The title of this painting is Non-Aristocratic.
Bro, is the guy okay? I feel bad for him. He turns towards the auction table timidly. He attempts to gather his thought, causing his word to sputter out in broken fragments.
It's inspired by an artist I greatly admire. Las obras que existen solo sobre caballetes. Y todo arte amado por los intelectuales son propiedad privada de la aristocracia. Art belongs to the public. Unfortunately, I was unable to achieve this during my time in the club. Perhaps that's why I captured Maria, my tutor and friend.
What the hell?
She created this statue. Do you see this, Teresita? I know you're here.
What do you mean? What does he mean? He darts his eye around the room, but no one seems to be paying attention to his rambling. The audience is swept away in exciting news of this opportunity for cooperation.
Heard that? This is a chance to work with him. If we get distributorship, we're in the big bucks.
Hey, Diablo! No, everyone wants a lousy artwork. We need to get one, no matter what.
Muriel seems even rougher than the last time I saw him.
Sorry.
Bro is barely
Senor
surviving.
Perez, I don't recall what comes next.
You idiot! I told you to concoct an interesting story. Then describe all the expensive materials you used and what arcane skills were involved.
Oh my
Get
God.
him off the stage now. I won't have my auction ruined by some half-wit boy who's
Why
lost
is he
his
speaking
mind.
like that? The incident does little to dampen the audience enthusiasm. The painting is soon auctioned off at a high price.
Congratulations to the fine Signora who just won the bid for this great work. Our next item is a very special painting. Very, very special indeed. I'd love to share how I acquired such a fine piece, but I fear that might piss off a couple bigwigs. So I'll keep it zipped. But let me tell you this. This next piece is more than just a painting.
Yeah, this gave me Vienna vibe, making the artist. Yeah, I was thinking of the same thing actually, but I didn't want like to say out loud yet because I need to like continue working. But it is giving that vibe, you know. The club's owner revels in suspense before theatrically calling for the next slot. But oh my God!
Oh my, thank goodness. My
Are you
tales
okay?
have been heard. The soundproof fabric has finally been removed.
No! No! She's a living thing! Leave her alone!
I'll stay quiet this time. You have my word.
Oh.
In fact, I'll be utterly silent unless
No!
And awaken!
What am I looking at exactly? Is that a face?
Oh, wait, don't talk shit about her. Okay? On stage, the painting matters to herself.
This light is rather dazzling. I feel a little faint. I must say, this really isn't the right sort of place to store a painting. Wait, am I on a stage? Why are you all
You're
looking
being
at me?
sad. Oh my God, this is so mean.
What on earth is going on here?
The poor girl, oh my God. She's gonna do anything bad to her. Are you gonna shoot her? Moments earlier, Lauren's butterfly slipped away from her nail into the crowd. And now, in short order, she finds herself backstage.
The air here feels different. It's moist. This place is full of plants, not enough to gather the specifics of the location. But we've gone quite some way from central Mexico City. Explains why I never found much there.
She slinks along the empty hallway.
Auction started. Senor Perez has taken the stage. Wish I was sitting down there. I hear they're giving out unlimited drinks.
Oh my God.
I could use a tequila.
Taking the stage. Huh. He's still hiding behind that screen.
What?
I said what I said. Don't you think it's strange? Ever since that fire last month, he hasn't shown his face.
You didn't hear? Senor Perez thinks it was an inside job. There's no way someone else got into the gallery that night. It could only have been one of his higher-ups. Still hasn't sniffed out the rat, though, so he's being extra careful for now.
Yeah, what do I look like, a moron? Of course I know. But what I'm saying is, he hasn't talked to anyone face to face. No one. Luisa, Javier, Pablo, they can't all be traitors. Layla said she heard some weird sounds coming from Senor Perez's room when she was on night patrol. More than once. She said it sounded like some kind of scurrying thing was moving inside the walls.
What the hell?
Monster in the walls?
I'll bet he got burned bad in that fire and doesn't want anyone to see. Hey, I dare you to sneak backstage and find out.
You crazy? I'm staying put right here. There's no bet worth risking my neck.
Oh my God.
I could do you both a favor. Find out what happened to him.
She just like, hello, I just joined the team. Whether taking her as an attendee or guard, they don't recognize the two of them momentarily. Don't think past the helpful offer.
No kidding. You do that. That'd be.
You should really be calling him Senor Perez here in the club, though. Wait, who are you?
Exactly. I was like waiting. When are you gonna answer? Who is she? Oh my god, the stare down. She's so fine, man. She is so fine. Oh, we get. I mean, like, I already proved for her, but yeah, we got to use her.
Ich werde meine Pflicht erfüllen.
Let's go. Where is my barrel one is? Just wanna get this. I don't know, man. I don't know. Apply to enemy. Apply to enemy. Oh.
The true nature of
Das reinste
Let's
part of
use
me.
her.
A new toy.
Let me handle the pain.
Sensitive to initial conditions.
A sacred charge.
Sometimes it's just more effective to get physical.
Don't worry. I'll
That's so
avoid
cool.
delivering any lethal injuries.
Can we use her ulti? Yes, we can.
I remember this.
I wanna see her ulti. I wanna see her ulti. Ooh, invert this. Invert. What the fuck?
All it takes are some minor changes to the initial condition.
What's that? What's that? What the hell? Clearly, I didn't read her.
Part of the training.
What was that?
Ich schwor.
Let's see what she does.
Und zu helfen.
With the flap of a butterfly's wings in Brazil, stir a tornado in Texas.
Oh my god. Ooh.
A necessary counterattack.
What's this?
I will remember the names.
They are dodging everything.
Peace and quiet.
Should have used my LT. This reverse. Bruh. What's this? Ah.
The true
Oh
nature
my
of a
god!
toy.
Holy shit! Damn,
The
son!
true a new toy.
Oh my god.
I can hear it. It is here.
I've never been good with restraints.
What
Care
the
to use the
hell?
trigger?
Everything is like Twitter.
I do like that look
Oh.
on your face.
That's so cool.
Curtain.
I like her. I like her.
Don't worry, mis amigos. I'll figure it all out for you.
A shame, really. The two patrollers she puts down can't exactly say thank you. She stepped over her new friends and hit towards the club backstage. Ooh, it doesn't look that
A
fancy.
talking painting, you say? Don't let your eyes fool you. An awakened from the Bateau Le Roi in Montmartre,
He's just yapping.
Paris.
What?
I knew it! I freaking knew it! I was like, oh my god, this had been in my brain. Oh my god, I wish I had spoken about it. I was like, that shadow ain't moving, you know, that shadow ain't moving. I'm guessing it's like a radio behind it that's spewing its voice. He's not even here! Oh my god.
What's going on here?
Yet the non-existent club owner continues hawking their art as if nothing had happened.
This is the artist's understanding of the essence of the world. A reconstruction of reality. The beauty of an unconventional brushstroke. And perhaps what may interest you much more, we have discovered that within the frame of this painting, there is a vast pocket of hidden space.
What the? Lawrence Butterfly scans the room, finding a small, unremarkable machine off to the side. Calls and translator, a speaker. The learned member of the Institutum Lawrence identifies their purpose at
A space where you might store whatever you like, so long as it isn't breathing conspicuous arcane materials, controlled items, or even your rival's severed head. The greatest of all secret safes, not simply behind the painting, but rather inside the painting.
An audio production machine. A cupboard.
A faint noise emerges from the pile of notes. Is that it? It's so cute! Aww! Wait, what?
Who is this woman?
It's a talking rat! So that's the spell dog. When you are with Lawrence, you copy a card and you get 3 of that card. Oh, so that's what the small little cats is for. Wow, that's so cool. So basically, in the next round, you can spam your best card. I see now. Thank you for the clarification. That helps a lot.
And how did she get back here? Por Dios, get her out of here!
It's so cute.
Huh. Seems I've found the real Senor Perez.
What a cute Perez. Ooh. Small notes. Notes left behind the screen. Okay. Senor Perez keeper. He's done for. Move. Shut it. Your life ain't worth a cat's. What that? What is that? I grabbed 3,000 fucking pesos from that place. And off that crawl back to your hole. It's only cleaner than the governor's pay. Okay. Playing tough, huh? Everyone knows your life ain't worth a single peso. Grab the stuff and go. Who gives a damn? You a-hole. I'd rather chew on a rusty pipe than listen to that moron and his cat licking mouth for 3 hours. What the hell? So much aggressive and like anger, you know, in that note. Oh my god. Alguien fue andar por aquí. Oh, what the hell? The teleportation ritual drops them mid-air, leaving Loggerhead to tumble to the ground in a clatter of metal. The auction has just begun. Impassioned words from behind the screen heat up the atmosphere, drawing every eye to the stage.
Get up and quit quivering. Oh, right. We need to look like regular guests.
Exactly, you know.
So, we take a seat, cheer and clap with the others, raise a paddle to bid some small amount that nothing will ever sell for. That way, we won't catch too much attention. Just do enough to slip by. Reminds me of a movie from 1928. Shut it. Just shut it. I swear, if you bring up another movie plot, I will sock you.
Oh my god. She only intended to get the camera-headed girl's nerve in check, but her sharp word catch the attention of a nearby guy.
Pardon me, senoritas, but have you never attended an auction before?
No. I mean, we kind of know what's going on, but...
Don't you worry yourself over us, senora.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I mean no offense. Actually, this is my first time too.
She's trying to find someone she can, what do you call that? Oh my god. Understand the situation? I forgot the word.
Not so brushed up on the rules myself, let alone the Argos.
The woman turns to them with a gentle smile. She fidgets the handkerchief, looking a little lost.
Then what brings a lady like you here? You were invited like everyone else, right? You must know you're on gang turf.
Si, señorita, that I do know. However, I have my reasons for coming. Camila, my daughter, suffers from a rare disease. Her body rejects its own arcane power.
Oh my god, that sucks.
Her blood is escaping her body. There's nothing we can do to stop it. I have visited every arcane doctor in the city, and not one of them has a clue. They take it as a horrible and unbreakable curse. My dear Camila, there's not much time left for her.
Oh, I'm so sorry, ma'am.
It's all right, truly. On one of my desperate visits to priests and witches, while I was searching after a rumor about a miracle cure, I happened upon some smugglers. They told me I'd find what I was looking for at a Turquoise Serpent club. And now, it seems spending just a few pesos on some art could win me a chance to strike a deal with the biggest smuggler in the city. As long as I find a phoenix feather, there is still hope for my dear child.
Oh! The woman finds herself getting increasingly worked up, realizing she's on the verge of tears. Oh, she stopped herself.
Where are my manners? I'm talking your ears off. You
No.
seem quite unlike the other guests here. We've all come here with a purpose. Some of us are desperate to achieve those goals by any means necessary. Please be careful.
Same to you, señora. Hope your daughter gets better soon.
Yeah.
Muchas gracias. Is it raining outside, or did a leak just spring? It suddenly smells damp.
Ooh. What is Lawrence doing? In the dim room, she clutches her handkerchief, tight as her breathing grows heavy.
What's happening?
Oh my god, what's going on? Mana's breathing there?
She can't breathe.
The camera-headed girl reaches out to steady the woman, but Remora sees her arm.
Don't touch her. Something's off here. The arcane power squeezing her is too strong. It'll suck you in if you get too close.
Ah, it's blue. She's drowning!
Water and something below.
Oh my god! No! No, Remus! You can't do this to me! No! What the hell? Her daughter! Her gentle creature twists in agony as she chokes out for air. Okay, rough gasps escape her throat like a broken bellows. Then all at once, she stopped breathing.
No, no, no! Don't!
No!
Ma'am!
No!
What on earth is going on?
No! Why do you always do this? She collapsed to the floor, drawing the attention of those nearby. The crowd draws a wide, panicked circle around her.
Oh, what's happening over there?
Why does this game always traumatize me?
Mío. She's not breathing! Murder! Murder!
Oh my god. Panic spread through the room. No, don't blame it on them. Soon enough, every eye in the room turns towards the exorcist and the camera-headed girl.
Drowned without a drop of water. Just like all the others, the murderer must be someone in the auction house. And the question is, who?
Exactly. What the hell?
You filthy murderer!
Hey, yo!
Dirty thug! Intruder! Bandit! Robber!
Bro, there's some shit is happening in
This
the
room
front
is a bit small for all five, wouldn't you say?
The unbothered murderer thought intruder, bandit, and robber raises an eyebrow.
Are you finished with your whining? It's time for you to choose your interrogation method. Good news, you're in safe hands. I'm quite skilled at peeling people while keeping them alive. Bad news, I've never tried these techniques on a mouse.
Oh my
How
God.
about something more sleek, modern? Electrocution, perhaps?
Oh my god! She mutters to herself as she rummages through her case. Before her, the mice huddle together in a trembling ball. At last, the largest of them speaks up.
Stop! What kind of interrogation is this?
You
haven't even asked a question. This is
Mama
mere torture.
Perez! Aww.
Given your connection to the murders in the city, I think the means justify the ends.
You think I know which ones you're talking about? The club makes trouble disappear every week. But that's just how things go in this business.
This is so cute.
So please, Senora Giant, please calm down. I'll tell you whatever you want. Just ask me.
All right. Then I have some questions.
So cute. She reluctantly puts away her tool, eyeing the mice with a half smile.
How did you become Senor Perez? And what is the connection between the club and Manus Vindicte? And where do you ship your special mineral pigment? I need the type you smuggle for the Manus. Give me all you have, every ounce.
That pigment. You're after it too.
Oh my god. The eager mouse representative is cut off. Something seems to have gone wrong in the audience. Scream and frantic footsteps follow.
Senor Perez!
Oh my god.
Jackson just died in the auction house. Can't believe someone had the guts to offer on our turf. Wasn't any ordinary death either. Folks are saying it's another of those serial killings.
Oh my god.
The whole place is in chaos. We've got guests asking us to open the teleportation ritual so they can leave. Senora Luisa wants to know your orders. Wait, what are you two doing lying around here? You're supposed to be on duty.
In the backstage hallway, the unconscious patroller discovers
A sixth case, then. This should be interesting.
who is murdering people. We get to use her again. Let's go.
It's an honor to meet you.
This is our chance to gain control. But how can we make our game a little more fun? Let's
A new toy. The true nature of chaos.
The strain let me handle the pain.
Topologically transitive. Oh, I do like that look on your face.
One
A sacred charge. Please, stop this violence.
All it takes are some minor changes to the initial condition.
Sting. Restraint ist hardcore. Zu beschützen
Could the
und zu
flap
helfen.
of a butterfly's wings in Brazil stir
The
a tornado
animation
in
is so
Texas?
good. Let's go, baby.
Begins. Don't worry. I'll avoid delivering any lethal injury. I will remember your names.
Boom. Gone.
Are there any injuries? Just give me a shot.
Oh, that's it? Bro, the story is getting interesting. I need more context, okay? I'm gonna dip out, but this was fun. Have a good stream. I'll catch the voice. Oh my god, thank you, thank you. I look forward to seeing you again. Have fun and please get some rest. Bye bye. Yeah. The reluctant detective strain to recall every detail amid the chaos.
The murderers gotta be somewhere in the auction house. That's the only way they could control their arcane skills so exactly.
Yeah.
Golly, you don't mean to say that the murderer's somewhere in this room?
Yup. Her reels keep in shot, nearly coming out of place.
The ritual might have been set ahead of time. All they had to do was wait for their prey to fall into the trap. Prey? Right. The killer must have a reason for this, right?
She was here for the auction. Oh, heck! They must be killing off club members!
Please. I'm still thinking things through. If all the victims were known club members, the Vigil wouldn't have been running around in circles. It's too obvious. I may not like them very much, but those Vigil aren't half as thick as the Foundation. Some of them aren't even half bad.
Hey! We aren't dummies either.
The protest didn't know that Ramona carries on.
But there's one more question that's gotta be answered. What is this ritual exactly? The energy around it was huge, but they were able to cast it without anyone noticing. That takes true skill. There's gotta be some clues around here.
Oh. She looks around. Chairs lie on this right. People rush for the exit. Lights flicker and shake. The air is filled with cursed scream and twisted humor, while a bitter, biting wind scratches at her senses. She remains clueless. A smuggler's sudden accusation only makes the situation worse.
Hey, you two. Yeah, you. I saw what you did.
Oh.
You pointing at us, senor? It wasn't us.
Don't act like you're innocent. You were talking to her just before she died. You must have killed her. You're from the Foundation.
Wow.
You're here to kill us all so you can take
Wow,
what
a justifiable accuse. What the hell is wrong with you, dude? There's no reasoning for your accuse. It doesn't make any sense. Just because they were talking to her does that mean that they're the killer? Wow. Ramona gives up her train of thought to deal with the escalating situation.
See? This is why I didn't want you tagging along, metalhead.
Hey! That's not fair! I've helped you a lot. Like, you're not gonna leave me behind. Are you?
Guards! These two, right here! Take them down! You're trapped in the Turquoise Serpent Club now. There's no escape.
Fight! Let's go! More fight!
Many streams are converging in this place.
Oh! Oh, let's go! I don't know what this dude is really. Oh, okay.
Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes. Comme la soleil le...
Restraint is part of the training. Let me handle the pain.
Boom!
Has revealed itself to you. A ripple stirred.
A sacred charge.
Oh, the music.
Don't worry. I'll avoid delivering any.
It's so good.
There's strength in restraining.
Apply it to the enemies.
A glimpse.
Vor, zu beschützen und restraint is part of the training.
This may sting. Embrace.
Ooh. Oh! Ooh, that's a lot of enemies. 16! 16? What do you mean 16 of them? I don't know what I'm doing, honestly. I'm just pressing things.
Dérive comme la soleil le destin.
Boom!
Cet entour révèle les séphirotes.
Why are you not there? Yes. Boom, boom.
Ich schwör, restraint is part of the training.
I've never been good with restraint. I can hear it.
They are dodging.
Remember your names.
Why are you dodging right now?
A sacred charge.
No. All my attacks is useless now.
Like crushing a grape. Not really the best you have
We
to
got
offer.
her ulti back. Ooh. Let's go. It's just in the
Ich schwör, restraint is let me handle the pain.
It is here. It is here.
I will remember your names. There's strength in restraint.
Oh, I really love the music. Oh my god, this is annoying. Can you bring out like 5 enemies at the same time? Oh my god, what the hell happened?
Are there any injuries? Just give me a shout. I'm here to
What
help.
happened? Well, I won, okay. That's all that matters, we won.
I hate fighting.
Another attacker falls out of breath. She lowers the exorcism tool she's been using as a makeshift weapon.
I'm not a fan of making new crime scenes, especially when I'm the one that's going to have to take care of them later. We gotta get out of here before we draw any more attention. Latham! Hey, Metalhead!
Wait, hold on a second. Okay. Sorry, I had to like check my phone for a while. Okay. Lockhead doesn't respond. Instead, her attention is drawn to a faint cry of help coming from the stage.
Help!
Aww! This poor woman.
Please, my dear clubmates, do not leave me here all alone. Take me away. Throw me back to the deepest, darkest corner of the warehouse. I promise I'll not say a word about it.
That painting. She's unawakened.
The clock has descended to Bedlam, with no one around to pay any attention to the increasingly frantic painting.
Oh, Badia, I know you. You remember me, n'est-ce pas? The painting from the northwest corner of the warehouse, next to Antonia and the cactus cat. A grubby corner, I must say. Haunted even. None dare walk it but you. You always volunteer to patrol the area, so the others call you a freak. But I know why. It's so that you can write those letters to your love in private.
Zip it, you overgrown doodle!
Oh my
I don't want to
God.
hear another word!
No, don't be mean to her. In the dim light and madness, the auction stage seems like an island of refuge.
Can we take her with us? Her? You mean the painting? You out of your mind? She's in the middle of the stage with a goddamn spotlight on her. We may as well get up there and say, hey, come get us. And dying for a blabbermouth painting is not worth what I get paid.
But we can't just leave her there. She isn't just some arcane tool. She's a living arcanist. She doesn't
my
deserve
God.
to be bought and sold like an object.
I love you, Loggerhead. Oh, Loggerhead charges onto the platform. Ooh! Oh my god, what a cool art! Holy shit! The gunshot rings out. A bullet skimmed across her metallic body.
Desvío pneumático.
Ramona, don't worry about me. I'm unawakened, so they can't hurt me so easily. At least, not with normal bullets.
Huh. Guess I forgot it for a second.
Aw, so
I
you
hope I
do
forget how
care.
impulsive you can be. At least tell me you've got a plan.
What are you gonna do next? I'll cover you.
Oh, hey! We're like those partners in the detective movie. Focus, Latham. You're a seasoned Foundation employee, an outstanding senior member of the Arcanum Containment Department. I grabbed a load of arcane tools before I left. I've gotta have something useful. My reels, film developer, critter recon potion, recording plant, infinitely looping drugstore receipt, Encyclopedia of Mexico, seasoning packets, hand-cranked rechargeable battery.
You're made of steel. The hell you need seasoning packets for? Just how much crap did you bring with you?
Oh my god.
Invisible cloak, crystal file, sextant, kangaroo foam number 5 fire extinguisher. Ah, here it is. Thank goodness the receptionist lady turned down my request to check the discs.
Faster, she pulls that teleport disc from her pocket and think of a destination.
Teleport!
Is it the wonky teleportation device? They disappear all at once from the scene, leaving the club in an uproar.
Diablos! They escaped! And they took that painting with them. So they are here to sabotage the auction. Those Foundation bastards.
Oh no.
Can never trust them.
Well, at least we're safe from them now. Still, seems like it's time to leave. Or is the auction still on? Are you letting us leave or not, Senor Perez?
Have you lost it? This auction's a disaster. A joke, I tell you. I intend to have a long talk with Senor Perez after this.
I can't stay here any longer.
Oh my god.
Por Dios, a woman just died.
What the hell? With the apparent murderers gone, the club settled into an uneasy, quiet whisper spread, and people began to search for an exit. At last, the club's security takes the stage and provides the necessary, if foregone conclusion.
We're sorry to inform you that today's auction has been put on hold. Senor Perez was injured in the chaos and is currently unable to host the auction. Senora Luisa has asked us to take everyone out to the emergency exit. This way, señorita.
They have an emergency exit? Like an emergency teleportation?
Oh, thank you.
The frightened guest pressed down on her case to muffle the alarm squeak coming from inside.
Pardon the noise. I'm allergic to the glow of arcane skills, so I always carry some fresh mandrake with me. Their juice can ease the pain, though they can be a little rambunctious.
No need to explain, señorita. The Turquoise Serpent Club respects the privacy of our members. Go through this door. It'll take you back to Central Mexico City.
Realizing the futility of the situation, the tiny voices in the case finally fall quiet.
Gracias, señor.
It's so funny. Now we have the painting safe. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that the painting is safe. Performers and audience members leave one by one. The wild night falls back into silence. Under the dark sky, a person carrying secrets takes a careful, winding path before knocking on the side of a courtyard gate.
I've come as requested, Senorita Butterfly. I ensured I wasn't followed by any...
I have cameras set up. I would have known if you were. Shut up and get in.
Bro, ain't trusting anyone. Abandoned room.
We've been waiting
It
here
doesn't
for
look
an
abandoned.
hour. We have company. Your employer, in fact. Allow me to introduce you to Senor Perez, the mysterious mastermind behind the Turquoise Serpent Club.
She smiles and opens the battered pigment case in front of her. The mice waiting for this moment launch out in a desperate attack against the kidnapper.
This is our chance, mis hijos! Kill the bipedal monster!
This is so cute. We're gonna fight the rats now.
Ich werde meine Pflicht erfüllen.
Look at how cute they are.
Dérive le flot des restraints comme la soleil le
I've never been good with restraints.
A secret reveal. Their strength in restraint. The overflow of the Sephiroth.
Gone.
Are there any injuries? Just give me a shout.
The pointless fight ends, bruised and battered. The little mines are tossed back into the case.
Ugh, Kitty Claus! Just who the hell are you, Biped? Did Cruz send you? Oh, I get it now. You're with Miguel, aren't you? He's bent out of shape about the auction. Thinks I'm stepping on his block. How much did he pay you, huh? I'll offer double. No, triple.
Wow.
Are you with the government? If so, I'm open to negotiating a very handsome price for your cooperation.
Huh. It's hard not to find the sight of a rodent begging for its life amusing.
The smile she flashes down at them borders on unhinged. In response, the pleading mouse turns to the other face.
Wait a second. You! I know you, Morrito. You're Anil, the one I hired to forge paintings for the club. How dare you betray me, you furless cretin!
Senorita, you really mean to claim that they are Perez? The legendary Perez? The feared boss who controls the Turquoise Serpent Club? And
Yep.
most of Mexico
They
City's
are
black
red.
market with an iron fist?
A wave of absurdity washes over him, though he can't bring himself to laugh.
An iron fist gripped in the paws of a few tiny mice. If I'm correct, these little troublemakers managed to replace the real Perez about a month ago. Since then, they've stayed hidden, mimicking Perez's voice from behind a screen. No one's noticed until now.
No wonder the club started making so many strange moves.
Yes, under their leadership, the club has absorbed several gangs and expanded its influence in the black market.
So what happened
It
to
was
the
their
real guy?
idea to start forging all those paintings and hold the auction. If you ask me, they far outdone the original Perez. Oh, the irony. Any tears coming?
He refuses to answer.
Oh yeah, you're right. The club's recent success is all thanks to me. See what we mice can do? How great we are. No one knows how to run a gang better than a rodent.
Wow.
You know why?
What a statement.
Because you giant two-leggers don't have a head for this business, while we brilliant burrowers were born to rule the underground.
I like the road, this red here. It's so cute. It's like picking up.
I don't recall asking for your opinion. Come
my
to
God.
think of it, I need only one mouse for my purposes. One that's quiet and obedient. As for the rest, I happen to have a colleague who enjoys nothing more than feasting
Oh
on
my
rats.
God.
8 of them, actually. We're not close, but I'm sure you'd make a perfect gift.
She hovers her hand over the case, letting her finger dangle above them menacingly, and fall like a claw machine in search of a toy.
Oh, wait! Leave my children out of this, please! I apologize for my rudeness, senorita. Clearly, you're an extraordinary arcanist, unlike most of your cheese-brained kind. You deserve to rule the underworld just as much as I do. I'll gladly hand you this club on a silver platter if that's what you desire.
It's exactly what she wants to hear. In a split second, her face turns from menace to quiet satisfaction.
Rodents are quite adaptable when they need to be, but I'm not interested in running a gang.
Surely there's something I can help you with, senorita. You're looking for a pigment, aren't you? I'll tell you everything I know, all of it. Just as long as you guarantee my children's safety. Though the odds of finding that particular arcane pigment again are 1,000,000 to 1. In any case, let's start from the beginning. We mice are, of course, far superior to all
Wow.
humankind. I don't refute it. But not every mouse has got the smarts that my family does. What made my children and me so special, you ask? It all began with a spectacular accident. On a frightening, fateful night, as I ran for my life from a snarling hellbeast, the true nemesis of mouse kind, I found myself in an unfamiliar room. The floor was so clean, I nearly slipped, and the furniture gave off a rich, soothing scent. But the walls above, madre mia, they were covered with the heads of beasts beyond any counting. Still, I pulled myself together and climbed up onto the dining table, hoping to find something to eat. Who'd have thought there'd be nothing but a small plate of glowing pigment up there?
Oh.
The pigment looked odd, I admit, but my hunger overtook my fear, so I ate it. And the moment it touched my tongue, the world as I knew it fell away. For the first time in my life, I had other thoughts beyond mating
Oh my God.
and eating, beyond survival. Thoughts that only true intelligence could evoke. I stayed there for a couple more days, and thanks to my keen eye, I learned I was in this Perez's office, and that he ran half of Mexico City's smuggling business. A strange masked person in a black robe brought him that miraculous substance. It seems, at their request, Perez was using a lumber mill as a front, while they extracted a unique silver ore from Valle de Lágrimas, the Veil of Tears. The masked person refined the ore into a pigment and had it shipped far away to lands they called Europe and US. And in return, the club received a portion of it. To get my hands on the pigment and Perez's smuggling business on the side, I staged a coup. We replaced him without even breaking a sweat.
Wow.
Further proof that you bipeds are far duller than us brilliant quadrupedal mice. Everything was going smoothly, and we had a steady supply of pigment. Until that masked stranger up and vanished, taking the secret to its creation with them. I turned the city upside down, trying to track them down. I thought no one could hide themselves from me. But they did. Poof! Gone without a trace, like they never even existed.
The little mouth finishes with an excited flourish. The listener paused, each deep in contemplation. And then speak first.
It must be because of the Valle de Lágrimas' silver ore. I've heard of it before. The locals called the place Fauces Devora Hombres. Every miner who ventured into its tunnels never returned. In the 18th century, there was a massive mine collapse. No one's managed to find any silver there since. Rumor is the silver they found there shimmers with an extraordinary glow and is highly malleable. Two qualities that make it an exceptionally rare alchemical material. But I've never heard of it being made into a pigment, let alone it being used to grant mice intelligence.
As I'm sure you've noticed, señorita, my children, they no longer speak as I do. It seems the intelligence granted by the pigment must be maintained through regular consumption. Without it, they've turned back into ordinary mice.
Then why are you not back?
After the other.
I thought you already don't have the thing. The young man stared up at their mother with blank faces, frightened but unaware.
The same tragedy will befall me soon. I can feel it. Whether in a month or a matter of weeks. No, I won't let that happen.
That explains your recent desperation. Rushing the auction, expanding your smuggling operation, all in search of a substitute for this arcane pigment, but your efforts were in vain. How sad.
Oh yes, señorita. You think rubbing salt in a victim's wound is fun?
I think
it is one of my hobbies.
I knew she's gonna. Oh my god, she's a sadist.
So, Manus Vindicte must have last appeared about a month ago.
She puts it together quickly. All of this must happen shortly after the storm. Reset the era to the 1920s. Manus Vindicte arrived, already aware of the hidden mine that had yet to be discovered during this period. With the alchemical knowledge necessary to refine its bounty into the very mineral pigment that she had been searching for, the Institutum researcher weighed her next move.
I will help you, but you need to tell me the exact identities of every Manus member who's dealt with the club.
Oh.
Well, it's not that I don't want to tell you, but even I, the ever-resourceful Perez, know little about them. I doubt you'll be able to smoke them out either.
Still doubtful, but very much caught with fear, she takes out a list and hands it over.
Calvaire,
Oh.
Richard Lenoir, Ledru Rollin, Fitzwilliam,
Ooh.
Terra, Diggers. Just aliases, not their real names.
Deliberately cryptic aliases at that. Freakish bipeds. They came to this city discreetly, disguised as tourists, journalists, or some harmless arcane society members. They never stayed long. Once a batch of pigment was ready, they vanished soon after. I even asked a friend in the government to help track them down, but they couldn't find any trace of them.
Lawrence Butterfly scanned through the names, searching for a glimmer of recognition.
Fitzwilliam. Where else have I seen that name? Besides Pride and Prejudice.
Fitzwilliam. That fellow claimed to be a cultural journalist who came to the city to write reports about local festivals. He isn't just good with a pen, though. He's a skilled smuggler. So skilled, in fact, that his slippery fingers also made off with quite a few valuables from my club.
Ah, yes, that report.
Yeah.
It seems likely that to get the foreign diplomat to agree to the interview, he offered him something from the club as a gift.
We read that report.
Our Mr. Darcy has already left the city, but the diplomat will stay until the end of the festival. The key to everything lies in that gift.
The gift? Why bother with that? Isn't the pigment what we're really after? Or do you mean the diplomat is a Manus member too?
It could
is
be.
the gift itself the pigment?
Once we find the answer to one, we'll uncover the answer to the other.
If you're sure we're on the right track, I'll do all I can to help you out.
Ooh.
Our grand operation to retake the pigment will start at sunrise tomorrow. No, make that now. What are you waiting for? Free me so I can gather my men and...
You're not going anywhere, Senor Perez.
The correction comes with a cold smile.
You won't be part of this operation. And don't even dream about freedom until I get my hands on the pigment. Better pray I solve this before you lose the last of your wits like your kids.
Oh my god.
No! You can't do this to me, you two-legged demon!
She lowers the lid of the pigment case down, slow yet firm, until the cries become muffled squeak once more. Then she flicks the latch down, okay. She walks towards the window, taking the last moment of the night. I need to see that, right? A dry wind blows through the city as the day dawns of the Day of the Dead. The mask of madness she had worn through her interrogation is gone entirely. All that left is a woman staring out a window, content but unsmiling.
You seem confident, Senorita Butterfly. You've already found some critical clues pointing to things beyond this pigment, haven't you?
Yes, something that connects all the murders. And a soon-to-be victim. Alive for the time being.
Increíble. You pieced it all together from just a single glance at that list? But shouldn't you do something right away? You might still be able to save them.
In response, she passes him the leash dryly over her shoulder.
Save them? Why would I do that? Don't bother trying to figure me out. Wastes both our time. The murders, the vigile, the gangs, and this whole underground world mean nothing to me.
Ooh.
This drama will draw its curtain tomorrow. Dia de los Fieles Difuntos, when the city's residents welcome back their departed faithful. Interrupting such a heartfelt occasion would just be cruel, don't you think?
Oh my god, speaking. That's ironic coming from her.
No. I'll infiltrate the diplomat's mansion tomorrow night and attend the festival myself. Though I guarantee you won't be able to find me in the crowd. When the killer strikes and the audience screams, I'll be sitting in the best seat in the house and prove, as always, that my deductions are flawless.
Wow. The ego on this woman.
I think I see your reasoning now, Señorita Butterfly.
The large device she carries makes an audible hum, only noticeable in the silence between them.
Pardon me for asking, but what is this device you're carrying about?
A demonic scale-based additive manufacturing machine, powered by tens of thousands of arcane skills operating simultaneously.
I've never seen such technology.
In layman's terms, you might think of it as a kind of automatic arcane printer for physical items.
Oh.
But it's merely a prop for tomorrow night's performance.
An ornate letter engraved on its casing catches his eyes.
M. The initial of your name, isn't it, Señorita? What does it stand for? Mystery? Madness? Magic?
Each guest slides off of her unanswered.
Mary.
Ooh.
Mia. Mona, perhaps?
My eyes are...
Marguerite.
Marguerite? This is so cool. Pride and Prejudice, of course. If you harbor any prejudice towards artists, by all means, hold on to it. A smuggling list, wow. Calvert. Ooh. Oh, it's the name. Ooh. Diggers are here. Interesting, we got the list. And the date. Ooh. These two is on the same date. His code of silence, yeah, just joking.
Marguerite!
Oh, is this a flashback?
Explain what you are doing out here.
The year is 1987, just after the second storm. A cold wind sweeps across the Siberian ice fields, lifting snow from the frozen ground and carrying it far away.
Nothing. One of them, a girl, has the same name as me.
She wipes away the writing like.
Have you forgotten the Hush Squad's #1 rule? No communication with mission targets. When the LT assigned you to my squad, he said you had the right stuff to be an excellent Hush trooper. Said you could spot the target in a ghillie suit from 2 kilometers away.
Ooh.
More importantly, he said you were smart. So be smart. And don't meddle in things that aren't your concern. Understand?
She's just weird.
Break's over. Let's move.
Marguerite lifts her rifle and crouches behind her commander into the blistering wind. At last, they arrive at the transport vehicle.
What's going on? Why aren't we moving?
It's the engine. Not even our warming incantation can manage against this cold.
Ooh.
We might have to stop and spend the night here.
The subordinate report received.
Unacceptable! We're still at least 3 days from the Loop Laboratories relay station. We can't afford to lose another. We have to get these transfers done on schedule. Or there's no guarantee we'll have enough time to take shelter when the storm hits.
But I think the deserters need some time to rest as well. Most of them have fallen ill. If we keep going like this, they might not make it to the destination.
Ah, she's gonna say something like, so bad! Leave them to die!
I think they could use some sleep and proper medication.
That is above your pay grade, Trooper. We were ordered to transfer these deserters, dead or alive.
Oh my god. The commander snapped at her before she can finish.
Marguerite, go fix the engine. I'll contact command to confirm the location of our nearest post. I want this convoy burning rubber by the end of the hour. Understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Without a word, Margaret inspects the broken engine. Nearby, Larissa looks worried.
Sure is cold up near the mines, huh? If I hadn't joined Zeno, I'd probably be sitting in a warm classroom right now. I wonder what university life is like.
Don't dream too much. University can be just as strange as anywhere else.
The distant young woman keeps her gaze lowered.
Back in 1999, I was auditing a philosophy class at Cambridge, just to watch some bird-headed professor declare out of the blue that teaching philosophy was an absurd profession. He
Oh my
quit
god.
and joined the Laplace Scientific Computing Center.
That's a good one. Going to university in 1999? How old would you have been? 13? 14? How'd a prodigy like you end up stuck in the Hush Squad?
Could be I just enjoy the work. It's calming. Could be that I hope someday to find my purpose here.
Margaret slams the hood shut, and the engine roars to life.
Yeah, sure. If walking across an ice field at 40 below isn't calming, I don't know what is.
Study your target, predict their movement, track them down, and then...
Boom! She mimics firing a gun with her hand.
That's what makes you calm? You've got to be joking.
Yeah, just joking.
She is so
All
emotionless.
I wanted was to join the Flying Witches.
Then why are you here, stealing intel and carrying out assassinations?
The lieutenant promised that the Hush Squad comes with a generous salary and death benefits.
Ooh.
You know, at the time, my mom was sick, and then the storm struck. Guess I didn't really need the money in the end.
Aww. The short dry laugh escaped her lips, but Margaret doesn't match it.
Do you have any idea what this Loop laboratory does, Margaret? We've transferred over 100 deserters there since summer, but I've never seen any of them come back out. Probably none of my business. I once helped with the Xeno recruitment drive in a war zone. I saw a lot of things there. Those soldiers, they lost everything in the war. They only joined Xeno because they heard they'd get proper meals. Not exactly what I'd call willing recruits. These Arcanist deserters we've been moving, they just weren't ready to face death yet.
That's
Marguerite,
so sad.
I'm telling you this because I trust you.
I know what it does.
Huh? What do you mean?
The Loop Laboratory. It has another name. The Amber.
Oh my god! Oh my god! So they are doing the experiment there!
At the end of the battle in 1999, a massive number of soldiers were lost to the storm. It was a devastating blow to Xeno's military strength, From then on, the higher-ups have been trying to find a woman named Erd.
Yeah.
Or to be exact, the woman she was, before being reversed by the storm. That's why they built the Loop Laboratory near the Don River. It's a facility that can resist the storm. The deserters aren't being transferred there for any ordinary training or dry runs. The things they do to the deserters' bodies involve unprecedented arcane powers related to the storm itself.
Before she realized it, the listener's back is damp with cold sweat.
I don't think I understand. How do you know all this?
I read the classified files sealed in Warehouse Zero at headquarters.
How the fuck do you have access there?
They could have shot you just for stepping in there. Tell me you're just joking.
Oh my god. So technically, Butterfly know a lot more than we thought she does.
You got me again.
Bro. Larissa breathed out a sigh of relief.
I've got another joke. Sometimes I eavesdrop on Zeno's encrypted telegrams, just for fun. The problem is, the encryption patterns are so repetitive that cracking them's become boring.
Oh my god. She's a psychopath. I'm convinced she's a
I can't tell
psychopath.
which of your jokes is more disturbing.
The European branches have been bending over backwards to look for the original copies of the Tome of Mercury and the Path to Truth. But to find their owners, the famous Cavendish family of alchemists, we'll need the storm to take us further back in time. Meanwhile, a squad from the Buenos Aires branch has been searching for a rare arcane metal, likely a special silver ore from Mexico's Veil of Tears. And the Egypt branch has sent raw lion tails and sacred scarab wings to the Loop Laboratory in droves.
Larissa searched for some clear meaning to what she's hearing.
But what does all this mean? What are they trying to achieve?
I'm not sure, but one thing's for certain. It's all connected to the Loop Laboratory's arcane experiments. To find the truth behind the storm.
All those experiments, they must have found something, right?
No, Larissa, not even close.
Yeah. Her face is expressionless, emotionless, almost blind.
All signs point to a goal coveted by every alchemist. A feat humanity has never succeeded in achieving. It's hardly surprising they're still groping in the dark, looking for a key object. A step, or more likely, a person. And these so-called deserters? Fodder. Even if they survive the experiments, they'll just be thrown out to face the next storm.
No way. I probably shouldn't ask, Marguerite, but what did you mean by so cold?
Yeah. Margaret sees on the question, reading her comrade nervous with her eyes.
You've guessed already, haven't you?
Yes. What? What are you trying to say?
That these poor wretches are anything but deserters. Apparently, they were unfortunate enough to meet the experiment criteria, so Zeno fabricated their desertion charges and had them sent to the laboratory. So, you know the truth. What are you going to do?
She has her on the edge, precisely where she wants her to be, but it isn't quite enough yet to push her over.
I don't know. I need some time to think. In any case, I think I'll take some time to give the deserters... I'll give them some medication so they can at least survive the journey there. I know you won't stop me, Marguerite.
Margaret shrugs. The hush trooper unlocks the truck inside. Sickly teenager huddled together for more.
Larissa, will we be there soon?
Everyone's in bad shape.
So what is she
agreed
doing
among
in
ourselves
that
we don't want to
list?
cause you any more trouble. Fomar and Stepan are asleep now. I just hope their fever subsides.
Don't worry. We'll reach our destination in just a few days.
There'll be a warm place to stay, and plenty of soup and bread. Sylvia, could you help hand out these antipyretics to anyone who needs them?
Oh, of course. We really can't thank you enough, Larissa.
Put that crunch behind her, carried by the weeping wind.
Alright, we just made contact with the Foundation's Far East branch and... Larissa, Marguerite, what the hell are you doing?
Didn't I say these deserters weren't your concern?
Why is she so mean? Ooh. A researcher stands before a derelict-looking office and knocks on the door.
Mr. Ludwig, were you looking for me? I know I'm a little early, but if I had waited any longer, I would have been caught up by my bothersome fellow researchers again. Are you in there?
No, no reply. No answer comes. Faint burn marks on the door hint at a severe fire months ago. Suddenly, the sound of lab equipment crashing echoes from inside.
Mr. Ludwig?
Is the bird going feral? What's going on with the bird? What happened to the bird, man? Ooh. The original her. Beyond the spinning wheel, dust spin into a single track. Ooh. What a sentence. Encrypted telegram, classification top secret, Dino headquarters, Dino branches. Research confirmed that the truth behind the storm is very likely tied to a high-value target known as Earth. Our primary objective is to locate and make contact with this individual. Note, we are seeking the original her prior to any influence from the storm. The identity of any presently existing individual holds no research value. High Command has established a facility known as the Loop Laboratory along the Dawn River codenamed Amber Road. Its existence is classified as the highest level and is to be exempt from external inquiry of any kind. The Loop Laboratory has achieved structural immunity from the storm. Per orders, deserters have been transferred to the facility to undergo arcane experiment. All procedures are to be directed, documented, and foreseen by our personnel only. All branches are hereby notified to follow following resources allocation. Reminder: the Loop Laboratory is of the highest priority. Any intelligence concerning the target Earth must be reported immediately. Wow. They really want Bertin's mom so bad. And you know what? I want her too. She is such an interesting character, man. You can't deny that. The key. Okay, let's see. The substitute director immediately considered many possibilities. A lab incident, time travel, unstable alchemical elements. He pushes the door open and bursts inside. Oh my god. It's burning again. You know, Laplace and fire cannot run away.
Mr. Ludwig, are you there? His office is even messier than mine.
Several shadow birds rush towards him, trailing smoke and ash. The birdman is going feral. We gotta fight.
Ich werde meine Pflicht erfüllen.
We're fighting both.
The river restraint is part of Gomless. Let me handle the pain. A ripple stirred. A sacred charge. Prey caught in the woven net.
Beat the bird. The bird died.
Are there any injuries? Just give me a shot.
Seelentausch.
Ooh, but an incantation is cast. The Raven familiars lose their arcane connection, fading into mist and disappearing from the cluttered office.
Was zum... Großartig. Meine Kollegen haben mich nun endgültig in den Wahnsinn getrieben. Aber was zur Hölle geht hier vor? Ich habe ihnen gesagt, dass der ganze Laden nach dem Brand komplett renoviert werden muss. Aber natürlich hat niemand auf mich gehört.
Entschuldigung, Herr Adler. Während meiner Forschung zur Urlaubssprache hat meine Seele meinen Körper für eine Weile verlassen. Eine durchaus spirituelle Erfahrung, muss ich sagen.
Wow.
Seitdem hat sich meine Seele angewöhnt, völlig zufällig in meinen Familiar überzuspringen. Wie Sie sich vorstellen können, ist das gewöhnungsbedürftig. Und es bringt die Erinnerung ziemlich durcheinander. Diesmal ist es passiert, während ich gerade Akten sortiert habe.
Besorgniserregend, gelinde gesagt. Vielleicht hättest du doch etwas länger im Genesungszentrum verweilen sollen.
Ach, keine Sorge um mich. Ich hatte meinen Anteil an Forschungsunfällen. Gehört alles zum Beruf.
He takes a moment to straighten his collar.
More importantly, Mr. Adler, have you made any progress on the arcane pigment investigation since our last meeting, be it from Institutum Lorenz or the Foundation investigator dispatched at our request?
I did receive a report from Miss Latham 2 days ago. She has made contact with the local vigils bureau. Apparently, some arcanist criminal organization is operating an extensive smuggling ring within Mexico City. It's been hindering her investigation in a number of ways.
I worry for her safety. I do hope the vigils look after her.
My thought exactly. I've made clear that her own safety is top priority. She should be under the vigil's protection now. While we're ruminating on the topic, there's something I feel needs clarification. I had thought the pigment investigation was a request from the staff committee, but you're the only member who has shown any interest in its progress. The request came directly from you, didn't it?
Well deduced, Mr. Adler. You've heard about the conflict between the internal factions of the Foundation, I assume. Inevitably, its impacts have affected Laplace as well. After I awoke from my coma at the rehab center, Commissioner Pedra paid me a visit. He warned me that over half of the staff committee supports the proposal of a comprehensive policy reform at Laplace.
Ooh, what the hell? What is Pedro doing there?
Should it pass, Laplace may lose its independence and become a full subsidiary of the Foundation.
No, that's shit.
He asked me to join the staff committee and oppose this policy reform. I agreed.
Ach so. Then if Laplace develops enough groundbreaking storm technologies before the Foundation does, we can turn the tables on them.
Indeed, it would give us better leverage, if nothing else. But we don't have much time on our hands. Their hawks are gaining support from more commissioners as we speak. For now, all I can do is delay the proposal's review process.
Typical politics. You once led the Plesetsk branch, Mr. Ludwig, and as I am sure you can see, I have never been one for matters of politics or leadership. I was only appointed to maximize the chance of preserving and continuing Director Lucy's research. That is to say, is there any chance we could bring Director Lucy back to Laplace?
Ooh, I would
Whether
want that.
possible or not, our first step in either case will be to stop this policy reform. If Miss Latham's investigation yields no significant progress soon, all we can do is wait for good news from Lorenz Butterfly. I'm confident she'll bring us something. She's always been one step ahead.
You sound quite certain of her, but we know nothing about this Lorenz Butterfly, aside from a few unorthodox papers and provocative letters.
You know, I feel like everyone in Laplace is very provocative, you know, and unorthodox. The bad-headed scientist chooses to remain silent, but the cryptic response proved a poor choice when dealing with an expert cryptologist.
Wait a minute.
Cryptologist.
Unmöglich. You know who Lorenz Butterfly is, don't you?
It was the year of 1999.
Yeah.
At the time, I was a visiting professor at Cambridge University. There was a student in my class, far too brilliant for her exceptionally young age. The staff told me she wasn't an enrolled student. She simply came every week to attend my lecture. I had intended to recommend her for admission, but, of course, the storm disrupted everything. I ended up leaving Cambridge and joining Laplace myself. After the second storm, I paid the university a visit and saw that young lady again.
Are you saying she survived multiple storms on her own?
Yes. Though she didn't share the details, I could tell she was hiding a secret, or running from some serious danger. She had an exceptional gift for the sciences. Naturally, I invited her to join Laplace.
But from what little we know of her, she's dangerous.
Yes, I would agree.
I trust you would not mistake me for an idealist, Mr. Adler. Dangerous as she may be, we need her help, especially in times like these. That said, should she become completely out of control, I hope to be her one and only victim.
You have done little to reassure me, Mr. Ludwig. Aber vielleicht hast du recht. Wir müssen jeden Preis weitermachen. Alle sind so verbissen entschlossen. Es wird Zeit, dass auch ich die Kraft aufbringe. I will continue to monitor Miss Latham's progress.
They speak of Lawrence like she's like this wild face that cannot be like tame, you know, and I freaking love it. She is that unpredictable that they are really scared of her. Hive mind, don't mess with bees. Especially the arcane one. Shoo the bees away. Okay. Laplace Rehab Center medical record. Ooh, we don't know something about Ludwig. Ludwig, yes. First community out-of-body experience. Okay. Summary. The patient recently suffered a severe episode of OBE during his research on holiday language. His consciousness has since fully recovered. However, his soul has now repeatedly transferred to his familiar without warning, accompanied by short-term memory loss, a weakened sense of reality, and distorted time perception. Prior records indicate the patient lacks sufficient awareness of the risk tied to OBE. Ongoing supervision and intervention are required. He also reported consuming an unidentified arcane substance resembling honey. Ooh! Its composition remains unknown and requires further analysis. Symptoms: abnormal self-perception, disordered sense of time, and gaps in his memory. OBE duration: episode can last several hours, typically followed by short-term memory loss. Experiment and intervention. How is he suffering short-term memory loss and still like doing research and stuff, you know? He must have written down a lot of things. Experiment and intervention record. Plasma candy, complementary medicine. No significant improvement observed. The patient's only feedback concerns the taste. Risk assessment, relatively high. Though the patient is showing signs of improvement, ongoing observation is recommended, with particularly attention to recurrence of the following: depersonalization, derealization disorder, speech and language impairment, assaulting colleagues without conscious awareness. What the fuck? Recommendation: extend medical observation period until symptoms subside. Keep systematic records of the time, duration, and patient description of each OBE. Restrict the patient from high-intensity psychic research for the duration of the observation period. Oh my god. Hi there. How do you say your name? Mute key? I'm so sorry if I butchered that. But hey, welcome. Yeah. Doctor's note. The patient has come to regard his OBE as perfectly normal. His nonchalant and near total disregard for treatment lead me to believe that the rehab center coffee machine, which require weekly repair, may actually be more stable than he is. Oh my god. So he's very like unstable guy. And he's back to working, huh? Very interesting. Okay. ordinary citizen. I don't. When you specifically mentioned that, I don't feel like that citizen is gonna be ordinary. You know, why do you need to like say, "Oh, it's an ordinary citizen"? Because yeah, the two accused murderer at last. Oh, we're back to Loggerhead and Ramona. Okay, at last reached the safe house and to regroup. Okay, how is the painting? I'm worried about her. She seems very traumatized. You know, you should check on her emotionally, of course. Somehow, this empty little hovel, bathed in moonlight in a deserted cemetery, managed to feel cozy and welcoming.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, about that. Could you wait, Mr. Adler? I need a second to replace my reel so I can answer you properly.
Loggerhead speaks into her communicator. Beside her, Ramona sat down their fellow escapee and begins carefully cleaning her of the dirt and dusty footprints she had gathered in the fight.
Oh, your technique is most delicate, mademoiselle.
Oh.
Were you once a professional art restorer?
Cute.
Or a collector, perhaps?
No, none of that.
She's a crime
I can't say I've got much
cleaner.
experience with art. I just expel arcane energy from crime scenes.
Is that so? Well, you should know that I happen to be carrying quite a number of murder weapons and a few corpses within me.
Oh my god.
We did it! The three of us made it out of the Serpent's den in one piece. Smile at my camera and say cheese!
Yeah!
You know
Ciao.
what? This reminds me of the Three Musketeers. We're just like them. Oh, if only I could keep investigating with you guys.
Aww.
If only. You got other plans?
It's motivate. Thank you. I am proud of it. I made it myself. Ramona noticed the uncertainty in Loggerhead's voice. Okay.
No, nothing like that. It's just that I don't think I can continue my investigation anytime soon. You see, I need to replace some components in my head, else I could suffer a continuous memory loss. The components were supposed to last longer than this.
Yeah.
Did they get you? I was sure I deflected that bullet.
Girl, you're so protective. Oh my god, I like you.
Yeah, you did. You saved my life.
Made it yourself? Yeah, I made it myself. It started from the drawing process and then the separation and all the rigging and everything. You know, I don't have money to commission people.
But you
So
never
yeah,
can
just
tell
do
when
it
a gear
yourself.
will foul up. Ugh, of course, the mishap that tops my list of most unfortunate malfunctions had to happen now. The bright side is, we've confirmed the club's involvement in the murders, and knowing you, Miss Ramona, I'm sure you can solve...
Oh!
Hey, this isn't on me. It's on them. I reported our findings to the Vigil Bureau after we got out of there.
Sounds like hell. Respect. I wouldn't say it's hell though. It's quite fun, you know. Actually, you know, you get to draw and like do it everything. Yeah, and like even like the rigging process, so you get to do whatever you want. Yeah, making modern from scratch is a huge brain fart. I think because I've watched like bunch of like tutorials on YouTube, so that helps a lot, you know. But I mean, like if I were to start without any guidance, that would be a mess. Yeah, that would be. I would give up. Yeah, I would give up. She has neglected to mention that they took something from said auction.
They'll send their agents to raid the club and run Perez into the ground. I'd bet on it. I'm not sure how I let myself get roped into this mess in the first place.
I'm so sorry. You're right, I shouldn't have assumed you were some lone wolf hell-bent on protecting the city.
Yeah, you got it
Lone
right.
wolf.
I clear out arcane energy, not criminals.
She tries to put a brave face to appear calm and detached from the situation, but she can't help looking over to Loggerhead with concern.
You two stay here for now.
Okay.
Place should be safe from the club's goons.
Lemau, but yeah, thank you. Would you perhaps like some fan art? Oh! Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! Yeah, sure! But now I'm feeling shy right now. That's the first time someone said that. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you.
Safe and free at last. I simply couldn't ask for more. Thank you so very much for dragging me out of that torturous place. This might sound a little forward, but might you possibly find me somewhere to be hung up? Somewhere pleasant, please? Oh, how I long for a place to call home.
Aww.
Preferably among fellow arcanists.
This girl.
Though I certainly wouldn't say no to such a lovely cemetery either.
Oh, she doesn't care about the cemetery. You guys should spend time together. Yeah. The lady in the painting makes her point clear.
Miss Ramona, you'll not be disappointed by my services. I assure you. I can hide all manner of wicked secrets within my frame, for example.
Ooh.
Manus Benedicte forced me to swallow all sorts of rubbish in France, only to be smuggled across the Atlantic and thrown into the darkest corner of the Turquoise Serpent Club. The memories torment me still.
I should ping you when I'm done with it. Yeah, sure. You can do it on Twitter too. Or is it? Yeah, sorry, it's X. I keep thinking of the bird icon. Yeah, logo. Now it's just a black cross, like X mark.
Oh, which reminds me, though I was used as a dumping ground by the Manus, if I search carefully, I could still find something useful, even valuable. A moment, if you will. Allow me to find you a suitable gift.
She tips over and spills out a pile of strange knickknacks and outright junk. Wow.
Ah, this is a miraculous mirror.
She's really trying to prove her worth.
Look into it, and you'll see a
this
beautiful
guy
to measure
so
sitting right upon your face.
Oh,
a dream come true for
I
a
wanna cry.
bare-faced beard wisher.
Matt still tweeted to me, yeah, thank you so much. Even with my friends also, I always call it Twitter, and they also will like say Twitter also. X sounds so corporate. Exactly. Like I feel like it's just a personal opinion, okay? But I feel like when it's like X, it's like it loses all personality, like, Twitter kind of makes sense, because like like a bird, like it's twittering, yeah. So it makes sense that I have that name. But then now X, I'm like, what's the meaning behind X? Like, is there a meaning behind it or something? Yeah.
This little conch isn't half bad either. A sailor, drunk as a skunk, I might add, threw it at me when I was stranded on the Mediterranean coast.
Sorry, yes.
The music it creates could rival a siren's song, I tell you. Though it does carry the faint whiff of that sailor's rummy breath.
See Ramona's expression darken. Loggerhead signal for the painting to drop her sales page.
Oh, a painting lady! I just thought of a perfect place for you.
Oh no! As much as Loggerhead is like very like upfront about everything, she reads the room quite well.
The timekeeper's suitcase.
More
It's
things
clean
to like
and
about her
bright
character.
and has a huge backyard called the Wilderness to boot.
Oh yes! You
More
invited
importantly, you'll meet
her
all
in.
kinds of wonderful people there.
Like when you make a post, you tweet, but with X, the heck are you supposed to? Yeah, like what do you say? Huh? When like, oh, I'm just gonna X. Like what does that mean? Yeah, most unnecessary brand. Yeah. Also, like, what's going on with like most like apps like turning into like black and white icons? Like logo and stuff. Like, not everything needs to be black and white. We live in a world that's like, we need to prioritize more art and like, creative things. Let's not make everything corporate.
Ooh la la! A chance for rebirth sent straight from the heavens. I can hardly wait.
They just want to lose all personality. You know, maybe. Also because it's already widely used, so it's kind of hard to like.
Foundation.
It's kind of hard to like lose, you know, their users and stuff. So people would just like ignore it. Oh my god, she's gonna ask some people to invite the painting in, please. Please! Ramona gives them both a knowing look, attempting to reel the two awakened back to the situation at hand. Suddenly, she senses movement outside. Footstep approach from just beyond the cemetery gate. Ooh.
You just couldn't leave me in the spirits here alone, huh?
Forgive the intrusion, Senorita Ramona.
Anil!
Might I have a moment of your time?
Sure, if you don't mind standing. Don't have any drinks to offer either. Living with the dead usually means peace and quiet. Not so much tonight.
It's very lively tonight. True, you got a point there. Thank you. I have a lot of opinions. I don't know if like most people will agree with the stuff that I say, but you know, we can agree to disagree. Yeah. She leads the visitor aside. Nearby, the two awakened lean in to listen.
You and your friend certainly made your presence known at the auction. I hear every gang in the city is trying to sniff you out.
Oh, did he feel bad?
Senora Luisa even put a bounty of 50,000 charpadontes on your heads.
Oh my god,
as nice as it is for you to come here and tell me I'm a wanted woman, I doubt those goons can find me someplace. And clearly you're not here on their behalf either.
Correct. I'm here to...
He stopped himself, then shifted the topic. Okay.
I just wanted to ask you something. You attended the auction to investigate the serial murders, see? Were you able to track down the culprit?
You serious?
After
you
what?
Saw what happened. I was framed for the 6th murder.
After the conversation he had with Lawrence, you're asking her if she knows?
From now
Are you trying to
on,
like
smoking
spill tea?
Perez is the Vigil business, not mine. You didn't seriously expect me to catch the bastard, did you?
No need to be modest. The Vigil would never have gotten this close were it not for the crucial information you provided.
Ooh. Hey, opinions are opinions, some real, some bullshit. But Loki keeps spitting. Yeah, I agree. You know, because like opinion, it depends on like the perspective of that person, you know. You know, sometimes we don't get other people's opinion, maybe because we're not in the person's shoes or something, you know, we don't get like the perspective. It's kind of hard, you know, sometimes to like put yourself in someone else's shoe, because you know, technically you're not experiencing, you're just experiencing what the other person is experiencing. So yeah,
but
it makes sense.
There's something else. I suspect Senor Perez isn't the true culprit.
It could be the original one. What happened to the original one? Is he dead or something? He takes a deep breath and produce the list he got from Perez.
I've been thinking it over all morning. You should see this.
Yeah, he's here to spill
I
some
met
tea.
a young woman. She doesn't work for the Vigil Bureau, nor does she intend to stop the next
Speaking
murder.
about Lorenz.
But she did help me find this list. I dare not fathom what might happen if we don't do something.
Is this?
This
Larissa?
could be your last chance.
Last chance for what? Actually, forget it. I got a hunch I won't like what you're gonna say.
He's gonna say it anyways. Ramona accept the lead once again. Thrust into the role of reluctant investigator.
Thank you, Senorita. You have a kind heart. I wish you every success with your investigation.
He's such a soft-spoken man. As he disappears from view, the other begins to look over his list.
Golly! A critical clue delivered right to your doorstep. You really do have influence in this city, Miss Ramona.
Hey, painting lady. You ever seen or heard of any of these people?
I think she's gonna say Tyra.
Oh, indeed I do. I know them quite well. these are all members of Manus Vindictae. A few I have not met in person, but I...
Oh my god! Oh my god!
To think I once considered them
I
friends.
mean, like, we already expect that,
What a
but...
foolish collection of brushstrokes I am. Though I must
Aww.
admit the days we spent in Paris were among the few truly happy moments in my life.
Ramona clears her throat, attempting to steer the lady away from an overlong trip down memory lane.
This list shows the Manus members responsible for smuggling pigment and coordinating with the club.
So, if we find them, we find the arcane pigment. Let's do it!
Settle down, Latham. See the timestamps here? Their last smuggling run was a while ago.
Yeah.
For all we know, they've already skipped out of Mexico entirely. Then again, why would Anil give me this list? Perez isn't our guy. What did I miss? Is the answer somewhere on this list?
She looks over the name, attempting to find some connection. Inside her mind, a map of the city lights up spot by spot. Ooh.
Ledru Rollin. Stayed at Rosa's Inn for 3 days. Booked it after burning down her kitchen. Rosa asked me to track him down using my ancestral psychic ability. Pretty disappointed when I told her I'm not a psychic. Neither were my parents. Frauds, the both of them.
Okay.
I remember him. I often saw him tinkering with dangerous-looking alchemical materials. The poor man seemed to have lost his mind the moment he put on that mask.
Maybe that's why he blew up Rosa's kitchen.
It was all part of the
Diggers.
plan.
He's broken into more than one government facility, claiming he only wanted to see the works of the muralism movement up close. The guards and patrol officers threw him out, of course. Got a friend in the government, Diego. He told me all about this guy.
Oh, that hip fellow. Still alive, is he? I haven't heard a word from him since he went to Tierra del Fuego with the preacher.
Oh my god.
It's William, a journalist. Recently published an article in El Semanario Heraldo de México, featuring his interview with a foreign diplomat. Style was totally bloated. Only made it into the city's best-selling paper because of the diplomat's status. Rumor is, he gave him all kinds of stuff to make sure he got the interview.
Hélas, Fitzwilliam. Monsieur Perez was sick to death of the greed of that man.
Okay.
One day, as I was sitting in the warehouse, I spied him barge in and make off with all manner of valuables. A golden pendant, an antique statuette, a turquoise mask, and even a most exquisite quetzal tiara. He also stole a few paintings, once depicting indigenous people in Mexican mythology, I believe, before stuffing everything into a giant bag and disappearing.
Paintings?
Oui, chérie. There are countless works of art in the club. In fact, I heard that Diplomat has a particular interest in art exhibitions. Perhaps it was those very paintings that Fitzwilliam used to curry favor with him.
Oh. Shit. Then it flicks into place. The picture, once fuzzy, become clear.
How could I not see it? The key to solving these killings isn't in the Turquoise Serpent Club.
Whatever do you mean?
The first murder, a vagrant drowned next to a pile of trash out in the
It's
desert.
all Manus Vindictae.
Case was freaky. Got passed to the Vigil Bureau because of it. The second, a businessman drowns before falling into his own vivarium, only to be shredded to pieces by his own critters. The third collapsed in a bustling plaza. The fourth in a monastery. The fifth in an apartment. No link found between any of them, except for the way they died. It was right in front of me the whole time. In the junkyard, in the monastery's office, and on the plaza's wall. Latham, you remember that scorched strip of cloth we found at the fifth crime scene?
Yeah, I remember. The one with 3 symbols on it, right?
The one that's burning in
It's the
fire.
logo of the Turquoise Serpent Club. That's what led us to the auction.
But it isn't about the logo.
What matters is the strip itself. It was linen, part of the canvas of a burnt-up painting.
Ooh.
Painting? But what about the 6th murder? That lady was killed right in front of us, and there weren't any paintings near.
It was this painting. The real stop in place.
Wait.
Exactly. A painting was being auctioned off at the time. We should have seen it sooner. It all makes sense. Every single one of the crime scenes had a painting near it. The key to solving the case is in the paintings.
Then, what Fitzwilliam brought to the diplomat would be...
We need to warn him!
He's at a party near Senora Juarez's family ofrenda. A businesswoman. If we move fast, we might still be able to get to him before the killer does.
Roger that, partner! Operation Save the Day is a go!
Even with a solid lead on the means and the killer's next target, Ramona can't shake the feeling that something is still missing.
No.
I felt like...
You're injured. You should stay here with the lady.
But lone
feel
wolves
like
in the movies
they're gonna
almost
manage
always
to
meet
kill
a
that
tragic
person.
end. I can't let a friend get into trouble by themselves!
Neither can I.
Huh? Oh, wait, you mean I'm your friend too?
Bonding time! Yes! Ramona fights against responding with a smile by diving into her thoughts.
But something's still fishy. All these victims, diplomat included, look familiar to me. But why?
Yeah.
Where else have I seen them? Besides the newspapers and reports. And more importantly, why me? Why am I the one who found all these clues, huh? Just because I was at the scene? Because I know the city like the back of my hand? Or because I happen to be a descendant of a famous psychic family? Don't make me laugh. No, this isn't a coincidence.
She's having
It
an
can't be.
external monologue. Ramona heads towards the street without hesitation.
Ramona! Hold on!
Aww. Poor Logan here. Look at her limping. Oh, can't keep up. The poor girl. You just stay with the paintings, okay? I think you guys can get get really close to... What the fuck am I talking? Get really close to each other. Oh? Whatever. They make such a good friends. Yeah, that's what I want to say. My brain. Let's go. Family of Frenda. The night is made hazy with the smoke of an uncountable numbers of candles. The ofrenda holds food and drink. Marigold glows in vivid colors. Picture and paintings of the dead smile down on the living.
Damas y caballeros, it is my great honor to join you in celebrating Dia de los Fieles Difuntos on this fabulous evening. Ah, you must be Senor Mac from the United States. How are you enjoying your stay in Mexico City? Just as I promised, is it not?
Mighty fine indeed. Thanks again for your invitation, ma'am. I have to say, I've been eager to meet you in person. I think I'm falling in love with this city already.
Well, the party's only just begun. Many more truly unprecedented experiences await.
An unexpected visitor appeared at the
Well,
entrance.
look who it is. A pleasant surprise indeed. I thought you weren't
The
coming,
way she
Senora
speaks.
Aniel.
Buenas noches, Senora Juarez.
I owe you my thanks for your beautiful restoration of the murals on my family's tomb. I do so hope you enjoy yourself tonight.
I'm sure I will. Thank you for your kind invitation, Senora.
He walks towards the brilliantly decorated ofrenda, his green face present, clashing with the joyful atmosphere.
This was a mistake. For her and for me.
Aww.
Senorita Ramona is nowhere to be seen. Perhaps she isn't coming. No, she'll show her face. She's sure to recognize the significance of that list, and Senorita Butterfly must be hidden somewhere nearby. Taking her
gonna
seat for
snipe
the throne,
someone.
no doubt.
The place falls silent. A deep official voice speaks over the microphone.
I would like to express my thanks to Mrs. Juarez for kindly hosting us tonight. Here in Mexico City, I have been able to witness and feel the beauty of your culture. The Dia de los Muertos celebration has shown me the extraordinary way in which the Mexican people remember, celebrate, and reunite with their departed loved ones. And I have truly been moved by it. Now, please join me in raising a toast to all those past and to all who yet live. Let the party begin.
Let's go. Guess love and toast. Something bad's gonna happen. Something bad's gonna happen. Raising the glasses in a show of respect to the diplomat. Yet, as the attendees sip their drinks and cheers, someone approaches and whispers to the diplomat. The glass have not even lowered before the two of them step away from view.
He seems on edge. Did something happen? I should follow him.
Be careful, but his motion is cut off by another arrival.
You didn't say you'd be here.
I couldn't help but worry about you after I gave you that list.
Aww.
You can't even protect yourself. Why are you worrying about anyone else? Get out of here before the killer makes a move. Place is crowded. No one's gonna bother to save you when they strike.
She shifts her eyes over to the diplomat as she speaks. He is standing in a quiet corner speaking with someone who appears to be a younger age.
What? How could that be? Enough of your excuses. In any case, we mustn't let Mrs. Juarez get wind of this.
The diplomat scolds him, and they begin to argue. The age shifts nervously and then shoots his hand into his pocket.
Oh no, he's got a weapon. We gotta stop him.
I think we might get the wrong person. I don't think that the killer will be that obvious.
Many streams are converging in this place.
I think we're getting the wrong person, yeah. I don't think that's it.
Embrace it. The river let me handle the pain. I feel that the strength is part of the training.
The tremors of fate.
Peace and quiet.
I'm so excited to know what's the ending of the story, man.
I'll avoid delivering any
This is so interesting. Oh.
Voilà donc succès. Attends
She's
pour
so
la fin.
pretty. Mother. The thought to be assailant falls to the ground. Okay. He lifts his hand from his pocket, revealing nothing more than festive candy, likely taken from an ofrenda. Far too soon.
What on earth is wrong with you? Think you could go around roughing up my men?
Oh my god, you just made the situation
Who are you?
worse.
Some local gangsters?
Senor, listen. You're in serious danger. He was gonna assassinate you.
What nonsense are you spouting? He was just delivering a report. It's the painting I gave Mrs. Juarez. Apparently, the color has faded in one spot. My assistant was only asking me to check it over.
A painting from the Turquoise Serpent's Club? Where is it? You need to give it to me now. If you want to live, you need to stay away from that painting.
Oh my god, he's not gonna believe her. The diplomat's mood shifts. He seems frightened, certainly, but not of the painting she warns him about.
You're from one of those xenophobic Arcanist groups, aren't you?
What the fuck?
Suarez warned me about people like you.
How the hell do you come to that conclusion?
What are you planning to do, huh? Kill me in front of all these people?
Oh my god.
No, senor. Listen to me, I'm trying to help you.
Help! Intruders! Help!
Oh no. Oh no. The painting has caught to him. His words stop. A painful rasp replaced them. He grabs his throat, struggling for air. Yup, it's drowning. They have moved without noticing to the part of the court. Yeah, why did you skip without me finishing reading it?
No te acerques tanto. Ese poder arcano podría ahogarte junto con él.
Oh my god, it's the same thing. I wonder how does it feel suffocating while not being in water.
Beneath the water.
But this one, I'm just like trying to imagine how this person feels. The diplomat's voice fall into raps, then silent. He crumpled into a heap on the ground. Crazy conclusion jump. Yeah, exactly. That's what I meant.
This is just like...
Like what happened at the auction.
And he's dead, yeah. Like what?
The killer can't be far. Must still be hiding somewhere near the ofrenda.
Yeah, and you're gonna be accused as the killer, you know, you've been dead 2 times in a row. Ramona hears the rustle in the grass behind her. She turns with just enough time to spy a figure darting away. Are we gonna get close to the killer? Ooh! The city street is crowded with people celebrating. The raucous mood and shifting mass of people obscure sight in every direction. They have lost sight of their culprit.
Malditas.
We lost them. This is a wealthy area. The mansions on this street must have guards at their entrances. We can ask them if they saw anyone suspicious.
No time for that. The paintings are the key to the killer's MO. But what else am I missing? The diplomat already had the painting for a while before the party. That journalist must have given it to him a few days ago. So why'd the killer wait so long? And why strike in front of so many people? Why do it on the night of one of our biggest festivals? That's gotta be it. It's all about the timing.
Yeah.
Timing, you say? So it has something to do with Dia de los Fieles Difuntos.
That's right. The second night of Dia de los Muertos. The night we welcome back and reunite with the faithful departed. Death is just a part of the cycle of life, right? I bet the killer thinks so too. And they chose tonight because... they're trying to lead the spirits of the victims somewhere? Someplace they aren't meant to be?
A ritual? She looks down. Countless marigold petals spread out beneath her feet, forming a path to guide the dead. It stretches far into the distance. Okay.
That may be the answer. See? Someone's laid a trail of marigolds out the back door.
The vivid glow of marigolds is what's said to guide spirits back to the land of the living.
They want us to follow this path, huh? Fine. Then let's go.
I wonder what Lawrence is doing. He's probably up on a rooftop and like, I'm just gonna enjoy my tea. Or coffee, I'm not judging. A quiet, stately building marks the end of the marigold trail.
You're kidding. Of all the places.
Where? No, don't age me like that. Oh my god. You can't... I need more information, yes. Come on. Stop playing around. I want to know. I didn't miss any article just now, right? There wasn't. White smoke from burning copper fills the air, mixed with the scent of old books.
The Mexico City People's Library, home to the Vigia Bureau's temporary branch. Why here?
It's the first place that we went, right? The light... She lights a candle. The small flame does little to brighten the vast darkness of the room before her.
Wait, Anil.
I'm
not sure what might lie ahead. You better stay back.
Understood. I wouldn't want to be a liability. I'll await a certain young woman here. and do my best to ensure she doesn't interfere with your actions. Be careful, Señorita Ramona.
No.
Your safety
What an understanding guy.
is more important
10 out of 10.
than anything.
In total silence, she walks through the familiar corridors, what the You know, I need some time to think when I read. She reminds herself that it is still that same place she entered 100 times before. The bookshelves stand in their usual order. The lobby floor shines. The only difference is that no one is here.
They must have dispatched some top officers to the club after they got my report. Others will be out on patrol, making sure the festival doesn't have any Arcanum-related accidents. Still, I can't believe they would just leave the place empty. That makes no sense. There must be.
Her words fade into the still air. Around the corner, the receptionist lies passed out on the floor, even unconscious. Her face is tight with fear, as if trapped in a nightmare. the very resentment receptionist.
Still breathing. Trapped in a living nightmare or something. A whole lot of Numa gathered here.
Do your thing!
Someone's activated a ritual. A big one. Power of it's knocked out anyone in the area. Who the hell be able to set up a large-scale arcane ritual like this? In a Vihil branch.
It could be Arcana, you know. Ramona lifts the candle and looks up towards the
That
stairs.
mural. The one with the missing artist. But now it's finished.
Is Anil the bad guy? How many times has she seen that mural? Those faces, the familiar scene, vivid yet silent, unfinished for as long as she had worked with Vigil here. I wonder what happened to who's that guy? Muriel. He's been awfully quiet, you know. She had never truly committed the faces of those young people in the mural to memory, but now they almost seem familiar.
Could this be the killer's final piece? And
She takes a deep breath.
I followed their marigold trail here. Am
Oh,
I their
no.
final target?
Oh no! My baby, no!
You finally come.
What?
Teresita, my dear friend.
Let's go!
Teresita? You think I'm a friend of yours? Is that why you chose me?
You've truly forgotten everything. That's quite alright. I'll help you remember, just as you once helped me.
Oh my god.
This mural is my first and final piece of the era. A product of blood, sweat, and tears. A tribute to the Mexican mythos you held so dear. One that honors both the sacred traditions of our ancestors and our courageous struggles in the modern world. You see, no matter how strange this world becomes, I will never abandon our shared dream. I incorporated each of us into the painting.
Oh my god.
Just as I have done many times before. Think of it as a celebration of our rebirth. I've waited a long time for this reunion. For
Oh my god.
long years. Crossing several storms under Manus Vindicte's protection. I chased all sorts of myths and legends, all to find a way to resurrect the dead. And I finally found it. The Aztecs believed that the manner of one's death determines the soul's reincarnation. And so tonight, the souls of our warriors will be reborn, like butterflies emerging from their cocoons.
Wow.
carried on sacred winds from the north. This is our reunion. One not even death can keep us from.
Oh my god. The painting is ruined. Don't end the chapter there. Oh, we fight the boss.
Come here. Let's see who's fault.
Oh, it's not the boss. Is it? I don't know. It's okay, we just fight it. We love fighting here. Okay. Oh, what's that?
I'll handle the purification.
Oh, we get to use her. Okay.
Comme l'a scellé le destin.
There's strength in restraint.
I didn't even notice Ramona was there.
Stirred.
Las mentiras se desvanecen.
Ooh.
La verdad se desvela.
Oh my god, I love her skill.
To you.
The animation of her skill is so cool.
Stop it.
A sacred charge.
You don't get to eat my pretty ladies.
I can feel the painting melting my soul and absorbing me into it. Any arcane
Are you
skill I
gonna draw?
cast will only empower the ritual.
Oh, so we can't use her, I guess.
Let me handle the pain.
I've never been good with restraint.
Restraint is part of the training.
This is a mess.
The overflow of the Sephiroth.
A necessary counterattack.
Leave me alone.
Like crushing a grave.
She did. Whoa, we got wave 2. I saw this. So I'm gonna get a dialogue? No. Okay. It's kinda sad that I don't get a dialogue, but okay, I'll live with it.
I can hear it.
Cet entour révèle les Sephiroth.
Oof. So pretty. Come on. Boom.
Doubt I can stop him out there. I gotta try to break the ritual from the inside. But if I fail, the mural might swallow me up for good. It's all or nothing now.
You can do it! My child, I believe in you. Come on. A dripping sound breaks the quiet, but its source remains hidden. Okay. The sense of space fade away as her mind sinks into
Que
darkness.
duermas bien, Teresita.
Who the fuck is this Teresita, man?
Fall into the dream.
You don't even help her to remind. Oh!
Irreplaceable
okay.
memory of the past.
Oh! So he's trying to show her,
Cuando
not tell
despiertes.
her. Okay.
Todo habrá vuelto a ser como antes.
Teresita? Who are you talking about?
Endless water stretched out before her. A lake as wide as Texcoco once had been. Okay. The color guides her awareness as it moved through the depth of me. Her long journey ends when she finds the destination and slips into a fragile container made of fragments of memory.
Soy
Oh my god, it's so bright!
Teresita.
Okay. Ooh! This memory container, as thin as a paper boat, floats to a stop on the water. Okay. Around her, a rough memory forms on stage. Happiness hangs like a fog, showing how its owner once felt.
Teresita?
Ooh!
Perdón, tenía la mente en otra parte.
Me llamo Muriel. Maria asked me to welcome you on her behalf. From this day forth, you're officially a fellow member of the Midnight Kitchen.
You're Maria's new student? Oh, sorry. I don't mean to be rude.
Even back then, she still...
I'm just surprised you're so young.
No need to apologize. You're not the first to say so. But I've been painting for as long as I can remember.
The Midnight Kitchen. An interesting name. An homage to Montmartre's Bateau
I've been wondering, why is it called Midnight Kitchen? Is it because, like, you know, they went into the kitchen in the middle of the night for some snacks and food, you know, Can I join the team? Because I do that shit too.
No, nothing like that. We first started gathering in Maria's kitchen late at night, so...
Oh my god!
Antonio suggested we name our little club after it.
It was right on point!
Maria founded it in hopes of creating a space for like-minded artists to have open and meaningful discussions. She's been planning to start a magazine on Mexico's artistic transformation. And she said you have some wonderful ideas and insights on the art of indigenous peoples. She said you could teach us all about it while she's away on her exhibition tour in the United States.
Well, I'll do my best. Though I have to say, teaching has never been my strong suit. Don't set your expectations too high. Besides, I'll need to look over your paintings first.
Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Wow, confident. The atmosphere thickens and darkens, only uncertain worry and conflict remains.
Eres un pintor genial, Muriel. Tu obra causará revuelo en todo el mundo.
You're too kind. But as much as I appreciate such praise, you know fame has never been my goal. And I wouldn't accept the title of genius either. I simply love to paint. To create alongside my dear friends.
Your goals are admirable in themselves.
Wait, hold on a
Though
second.
more than genius, your greatest gift lies in your unending passion. Still, I can't help but wonder if this movement is on the right track.
Is this about that Arco Nuevas Masas?
See, we once saw our movement as revolutionary, a force to change our society for the better. But, as Siqueiros said, it seems it may have already fallen under the thumb of the petite bourgeoisie. We wanted to reconceptualize our identity, history, and culture as a people. We believed that only through common understanding could we ever truly be united. We wanted to create a unique story, a story of Mexico. But have we succeeded in our goal?
Teresita?
I'm having second thoughts. Painting these murals on the walls of grand buildings. Perhaps it's been a mistake all along.
No. The world around her shifts like a maelstrom. Storm, yeah. The memory flickers in and out. Word and feelings slash her like swirling debris caught in the
Why
storm.
did you turn down Lucas's invitation, Leon? Paris is the center of the artwork. You know Rivera went to Europe to study around your age, don't you? An opportunity like this doesn't come all that often.
No quiero irme de México, Teresita. No puedo.
Oh my god.
Quiero quedarme aquí, junto a mis amigos. You saw the debate at the Palacio de Bellas Artes? We're at a critical turning point for the muralist movement.
Which is precisely why I want you to refine your skills in Europe, Muriel. It would do you good to free yourself from this mental turmoil. Art can change the world. I still believe that. But there are many obstacles.
Oh my god, it's been 6? Oh my god. Oh my god, the day is resetting. No! I'm playing! Don't you dare skip this chapter, okay? No!
A challenge that has kept Maria very busy.
Okay.
And for which the progress has hardly been satisfactory. I shouldn't distract you with all this.
Mira. Si eso es lo que desea.
Entonces hazlo. Haz nuestro sueño realidad, chamaco. El futuro depende de ti.
So Ramona is not a child? I thought she's a child. Oh, so bright!
Futuro. Sueño. ¿El sueño de quién? Suena inspirador, pero...
her thought drifted out of her body, caught helpless in the tide of a deep and rolling sea. Sorry. She reached out and stilled the emotion before her. Joy and happiness fade at her touch like mist.
¿Por qué no siento alegría alguna? Aquí no hay más que tristeza.
She whispered the word, too difficult to speak aloud.
Hay algo muy olvidado. Tengo que encontrar.
It's so pretty. I'm guessing we're nearing the end, so I'm just gonna finish it off. It's my first time actually finishing off event story in one go. The necessary step, we gather, we part, all because of a single word. Okay. Murals and turning points. Okay. This is a land where traditions are told through murals. After the revolution, the young government turned to its artists. This newborn Mexico had so many stories to tell, so many to shape, and paintings adorning the walls of its building became the perfect medium. In the 1920s, the muralist movement swept through the country. Okay. Look, this was an art form both ancient and brand new. It no longer lived in auction houses, galleries, or private collection of the wealthy. Instead, it unfolded across vast walls open to the public. On those walls, artists spoke of justice, of freedom, of this nation's history and memory. Imagine it, a new country, a new canvas, and so many stories to tell. From the very beginning, these murals was inseparable from politics. The brush was the artist's voice. They spoke of their ideals, for beauty, for all the suffering people of the world. But voices are difficult to harmonize, and they can turn harsh. As the 20th century entered its third decade, cracks began to appear between artist and artist, between artist and state. Should the mural depict suffering or glory? Whose praises should they sing? Which path forward? Rivera, Orozco, and Siqueiros, three names that once symbolized hope. Our lost Tres Grandes held different vision of the future of both their art and their country. The rave only deepened in the small midnight kitchen. Young painters listen to this fight for the century. It's kind of sweet, you know, like these artists are like putting meaning into their work. It's really beautiful, in my opinion. Why is it so quiet? Is it real? Our elusive existence? No eternity on Earth, only a fleeting moment. Be it as resilient as jade it shatters, be it as reserved as gold it crumbles, be it as resplendent as... What the hell? It will fall away. No eternity on Earth, only a fleeting moment. Cantaras Mexicanos. Okay. Quetzal plumes. What's that? What's that? Guiding by instinct, she moved forward step by step. Finally, above this endless churning water, she sees a figure, standing still as a statue, pallid as a ghost. Oh, what? The blue pigment on your tree. The flower is bloom. It wasn't bloom before, right?
Ha pasado mucho tiempo, Teresita. María, Antonio, Carmen y yo. Todos te hemos extrañado muchísimo. Bienvenida de nuevo.
Muriel, when did you return from Europe? How many years have passed since then? I can't seem to remember at all. Well, please, tell me all about your time in Paris.
Oh. He wears a strange, sorrowful expression.
Where do I begin? A lot has happened over the past 4 years. I encountered an arcanist organization called Manus Vindictae. With their help, I survived an event called the Storm. Many times, in fact. But by the time I returned home,
oh my god,
I realized everyone I knew had perished. What I returned to was no longer the Mexico I knew.
So wait a damn second here. I don't know if I'm like putting the puzzle piece together or some shit. But are you telling me that Ramona was before what was her name again? I forgot. Teritza or something? So now he managed to bring her back, as in like her memory? So, what? Whoa! Am I right or something? What? Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, my dear.
So it is possible.
I'm so sorry.
It is.
Dear. Perhaps Maria and I shouldn't have sent you to Europe.
But I learned so much there. While I was in Paris, I learned from Professor Rousseau's research.
Oh my god.
His efforts to find a resurrection ritual led us to discover depths of myth. The sea of humanity's collective unconscious. His failure proved that a successful resurrection requires the alignment of multiple nearly impossible conditions.
Oh my god.
But at least the professor's research pointed me in the right direction. Do you recall the Temazcal ceremony we once talked about?
The cleansing ritual?
That's the one. Drawing from
God.
the Temazcal ceremony,
You need to
Professor
tell me
Rousseau's
how.
research and countless other texts, I have finally created the ultimate ritual of resurrection. Using special herbs and arcane skills as a catalyst, we may transfer our existence into a painting where we'll be enveloped by absolute darkness. And within that primal void, we can regain our purest consciousness and rediscover who we truly are.
So they are in a painting
The
right
ritual
now?
requires a unique arcane silver ore, which I was fortunate to find here, in this era's Valle de Lágrimas. From it, I crafted a pigment of infinite malleability, one capable of recreating almost anything. Even our memories and identities,
Oh my
the
God.
sea of collective unconscious,
Oh my
is the
god.
deepest layer of the human mind.
Verity should know
Origin
about
of all
this.
things. Rest assured, Teresita, I will reconstruct you completely,
Oh, okay.
body and mind, from the depths of myth.
Oh my god.
I'm not sure I entirely follow. But I see that you are every bit the genius I always knew you were, Muriel. Who else would connect resurrection rituals to an ancient sweat lodge ceremony?
He can only speak to her in this state, but he haven't like find a way to like actually bring her into like life.
I've tried everything over the years, but I finally found a method that works, Teresita. I'm so thankful that I found you again.
I'm happy you have too. From the bottom of my heart. But I almost feel as if I've forgotten something important.
The rolling water slowly into I'm so sorry, my brain is like thinking right now. Soft and silent ripples.
Now is the year of 1920. The start of a decade you and Maria once longed for. The muralist movement has just begun. I'll ensure we won't make the same mistakes we did last time.
Oh, you're gonna be disappointed.
It isn't like you to care about anything beyond your paintings.
People change. It was only after I left you and the others that I realized how lucky I was to live a life completely dedicated to my art.
But we have changed for the better, Muriel. You've grown up. Can take care of yourself now. You no longer need Maria or me to protect you. Knowing that, I can continue my search for what I've forgotten.
Is it really so important? More important than our dream? Than Maria, Antonio, all our friends of the Midnight Kitchen?
It is. It's only a haze to me, but deep down, I know it is more important than anything. I'm sorry, Muriel. Until I find it, I can't pursue our dream with you.
Oh my god. Though confused, she keeps walking
No
forward.
debes seguir más adelante, Teresita. Mientras más profundo avances, más se debilita mi ritual.
No.
¿Estás realmente segura de que quieres irte?
She can't live in here forever, bro.
Sabiendo que tu propia existencia...
False memory in vivid color begins to peel from her skin like new paint stripped from a canvas. This is so cool. The joy, the dreams, the time they shared, layer by layer, fall into the water below.
Tan hermoso. Aquellos recuerdos brillaban. Gracias por mostrármelos, Muriel. Pero tienes que entenderlo. Nada dura para siempre. La muerte es parte del ciclo de la vida. Como ese futuro con el que sueñas me conmovió, sí. Igual que esos recuerdos que obligaste a entrar en mi mente. Ahora necesito encontrar mi verdadero yo.
God.
Por favor, detente, Teresita. Por favor, no me hagas esto. No puedo perderte otra vez.
His dim figure begins to glow. Memory clings to him like sharpened glass until he takes on the form of a shining broken god. My eyes. You know, I was thinking of the same thing, honestly. I was thinking like if let's say we can bring back all these people that's been reversed by the storm.
Are converging in
but what would happen with the current personality that they have, you know? Don't you think like it's like killing the current self just so that you can bring their past self in? Would that even be like morally right?
Que nuestros pasados regresen a nosotros. Que sean tu armadura y tu guía. Que te protejan y te conduzcan a través de las aguas.
Tu armadura es exactamente lo que me ha aprisionado. No puedes ver eso, Muriel. Solo me estás obligando a destruir tus recuerdos.
Oh my god, the music slaps.
Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
Embrace it.
Restraint is part of the training, a sacred charge. A ripple stirred. Keep calm. Please, stop this violence. There's strength in restraint.
I'm supposed to kill this little thing first. Yeah, I need to kill that.
¿Por qué, Teresita? No. No puedo dejar
This is the
que
most
te
like
desvanezcas en las
chill
profundidades
fight
del
ever,
luto.
in my opinion. Because like most of the time the boss fight is like they are arguing with each other, but this one is like more like pleading, you know.
Ich schwor, zu beschützen und zu helfen. Restraint, it is here. Comme l'a scellé le destin. I will remember your names.
Ooh la la. So I was right, we need to attack that thing first.
A sacred charge.
Stay back, I say.
Prey, caught in the woven net.
Oh, second phase. Ooh, that is so pretty.
And quiet.
That is so pretty.
A glimpse beneath the veil. A glimpse beneath the veil.
Let me handle. I've never been good with restraint. I can hear it. Cet entour révèle les séphirotes.
Let's go.
There's strength in restraint.
Like crushing a grape. Oh, these villains! Stay back, I say.
Yummy.
Patience, such pain, peace, and quiet.
Ooh, that thing inflicts poison. What is that? Oh, someone's knocked out. Oh, dead.
Todo está. Nuestro viaje. Nuestros sueños. Que descansen en las profundidades silenciosas.
So sad. I don't know how to. Ooh, animation. Oh my god, someone.
Spirits followed the marigolds all the way from a mansion in Roma to the People's Library. A final touch to complete the mural. Quite a night. I've got you now.
Someone's gonna stop here. Ooh. Oh, so she was not even targeting him. That hole looked like something else, but I can't say that. But yeah, Muriel looks up towards the finished mural. The paint has cracked alongside the plaster. At last, the cracked form inside returns to the world.
Teresita, it's you. The ritual worked. Professor Rousseau was right. What are we to do next, Teresita?
His eyes shine with the joy of a dream so long awaited, finally realized in the flash. Standing there in front of him, Ramona takes a deep and weighty breath.
It's over, Muriel. You're the serial killer. It was all you. You used a special pigment to make paintings with arcane powers. Your murder weapons. And passed them out to the victims through the club. And then, you activated a ritual through the painting to kill your target. You killed all 7 of them. All to get the friends you lost to the storm back.
She glances back at the cracked and battered mural behind her.
Those people in the mural. Your friends from the Midnight Kitchen, aren't they? Maria, Carmen, Antonio, Laura.
She names each face that appear in the shattered memory. Her eyes rest on the very center.
And Teresita. Who'd have ever thought those faces would match the victims almost perfectly? To think how often I walked through this hall and never made the connection.
They were my best friends. My countrymen.
That doesn't justify murdering
My
people!
comrades.
He lifted the flower pot in his hand, eager.
Before I left Mexico, you gave me some dahlia seeds.
Also
You
the
said
flower
we'd
is
meet
always
again
blue.
when the dahlias were in full bloom. So I carry the pot wherever I go. I care for them, no matter the circumstances. I'm so glad we finally met again. Just as you promised.
Ramona struggled to find a response. She studied his face, hoping to find something in it that might help her decide between pity and horror.
In all 7 murders, you didn't manage to pull off a single one of your resurrection rituals, did you?
don't understand what you're saying.
I saw you in the painting, Muriel. In that void, a little younger. A hell of a lot saner than you are now. But you all the same. I'd been thinking. The fragmented memories I saw in the depths of myth. Where are they from? But seeing you now, I think I get it. You didn't reconstruct Teresita's consciousness from the depths of myth.
Oh.
Not one
Oh.
bit. Those memories and feelings were painted into the mural by you.
Oh.
They all came from you, Muriel.
So technically, that wasn't the answer.
That's
okay.
why I could only see memories of you and Teresita together.
And not the actual Teresita's memory.
All the moments you shared with your friends. The memories you held so close that you couldn't just let the dead be dead. You've given them up. Sealed their spirits inside your paintings. You completed the rituals. But you destroyed yourself.
When? How did I? No. Teresita, I didn't.
See?
Yeah, it's too late, bro.
I'm not Teresita. And you still can't see it. Your dearest friend and mentor. And yet you still mistake me for her. A complete stranger. The moment you finished this mural, you scrubbed every last trace of her clean from your mind. You aren't even yourself anymore. All those people killed. And for what? The delusions of a man in the middle of destroying himself?
She's really not holding back. Muriel speaks to himself, clutching his head as if in pain.
You mean there's no way to save my friends? I killed them.
You know,
with
you
my own
could
hands.
befriend them again, but no, you decide to murder them.
No. Teresita, why can't I remember your face? Your voice, the memories. Why won't they come to me? My most cherished friends. My family. No. If I forget, then they will truly be gone. What must I do? Wait. You said my memories are sealed within these paintings. Is that true?
He raises his paintbrush, lost in abject sorrow, yet sparkling with sudden determination.
What are you doing, Muriel? Stop! The Vigils will get here any minute. You don't stand a...
What is happening?
Usted es la señorita Ramona. Trabaja en la oficina de los Vigil. Lamento todos los problemas que causé. Parece que he cometido un error tras otro.
For the last time, he uses his arcane skill. Perfect stroke of colorful paint wrapped around him like a consuming fire.
Ya
Is he
es
killing himself?
demasiado tarde para corregir mis faltas. Gracias por poner fin a esta. Ahora lo único que queda es cruzar las mareas del tiempo y volver a su cálido
Wow, that's so
abrazo.
pretty, man. A rare smile touches his lips as if he were drifting into a warm, pleasant dream as he fades away. Light shadow and color coalesced around him, shrinking as he disappeared until all that's left is a single painted hummingbird. It flies towards the mural, enjoying the circle. Oh my god! Ooh, it looks like an eyeball. His brush clattered on the solid floor. He dead. He dead. He dead.
All these deaths. If only I'd realized the truth sooner. I'm sorry, Muriel. You tried so hard, but I'm not Teresita. I could never be. There are still so many things only Ramona can do.
A long silence followed. It takes Ramona a moment to regain her composure, and she became that jaded exorcist she tries so hard to be.
Looks like I gotta report this now. Case is closed. ¿Acaso uno no puede tener ni una noche en paz? Nunca debí aceptar este maldito trabajo.
Yeah. She gathers a feeling and leaves the building without another thought. Sometime after Ramona departed, another figure emerged from the darkness. Ah! He raises his hand towards the bullet hole in the mural, as if soothing a scar that will never heal.
Quite the tragedy.
I was wondering which corner you might be watching from. So you came after all, Señorita Butterfly.
I couldn't miss the grand finale. Tell me, are you satisfied? You are the one who orchestrated it all.
Oh my god. There's more to be revealed! I knew there was something going on with Anil. There's no way he would just do all this thing without any motive, you know? The man shows no fear as he turns towards the assassin.
What do you make of this? Are we to have some sort of puppet master's tea party? You figured this all out some time ago, didn't you?
I did, but there is still some satisfaction in watching the dominoes fall, even when you know where they'll land. A little more shock would have been welcome, though.
The two of them speak with the same casual ease.
Pray. Begin then.
Let's start with the mural. Look at the symbolism. In Aztec mythology, hummingbirds and butterflies represent death and rebirth. Fallen warriors entered the realm of the sun god. After 4 years, they would be reborn as butterflies and hummingbirds, returning to drink the eternal nectar of the earth. To Muriel, his fellow artists of the Midnight Kitchen were like those brave warriors, destined to return, having transcended death.
Spot on.
This circle of hummingbirds and butterflies in the mural represents 10 reborn souls. But if you look closely, there are only 9 figures in the mural. The 7 victims, Muriel, and Ramona. So, where's the 10th? Did Muriel hide them away somewhere? That's exactly what he did. It's quite clever, really. Merging a metaphor, or a pun, if you will, into the mural. Everyone, including Muriel, calls you Anil. Anil, the name of a plant native to southern Mexico, used to create a rich indigo dye. Over time, it also became the name for that deep, vibrant shade of blue.
Aha!
For centuries before the arrival of the Europeans, indigenous peoples used it to dye the cloaks of their leaders. Like Turanian red, this deep indigo blue symbolized power in their culture. And behold, that very color is hidden in this mural. The rivers and trees in the background glow with its intensity. Muriel used that blue anil to paint those sections, blending your presence into the mural in the most conspicuous yet subtle way. Muriel wasn't the only member of the Midnight Kitchen to cross the storm, was he? There was another artist of the Midnight Kitchen who went to Europe with him. That artist was you, Anil.
And, like Muriel, I survived the storms. What does it matter?
Oh, it matters in many ways. Those victims, your hand-picked vessels, were all arcanists who bore some resemblance to the friends you lost in the storm. You lured them to the Turquoise Serpent Club and presented each with a meticulously crafted gift.
Wow.
A painting that would become their death warrant. True, Muriel was a genius in Arcanum, He single-handedly devised a resurrection ritual based on Rousseau's research and ancient legends. But with every painting he completed, he lost fragments of his memory. A flawed method. In the end, he was no longer whole. How could he have planned and executed all this alone, in such a state, finding 8 suitable targets among hundreds of thousands in Mexico City, coaxing them to accept paintings they probably had no interest in?
Wow.
Each step required meticulous observation and careful planning. It was all you pulling the strings, Anil. A pigment dealer kidnapped by gangsters? Just a cover. The most brilliant part is that you orchestrated this entire series of murders just to bring Ramona to center stage.
She laughed softly, but without a trace of warmth.
You watched her, studied her nature, leveraged her hatred of injustice and her love for this city. You lured her to this mural, intending to offer her as the final sacrifice to fulfill your ultimate wish. But I still have one question.
Please, ask it. I'll not hold my tongue.
This man, oh my god.
You completed every step, executed every detail according to your plan. You could have succeeded. So why didn't you stop me?
His response is muted. There's almost a hint of surprise, but it rests beneath his calm composure.
That's all you want to ask? I see. Your deductions are perfect, of course, Senorita Butterfly. I am merely an amateur by comparison. In the past 40 years, Muriel and I have survived 6 storms. As more storms fell, returning to Mexico City to find suitable candidates grew increasingly difficult. To put our full focus into our resurrection research, we left Manus Vindicte. Not that they had any use for 2 unmanageable pawns anyway. Time and again, our work was interrupted by the storm, and the ritual's results were never promising to begin with. I observed each candidate carefully, searching for some trace of our lost friends' souls. But the closer I looked, the clearer it became. They weren't the same. Ramona, for instance, was in many ways the perfect candidate. And yet, she wasn't Teresita, the mentor we all admired. The friend who brought warmth and light into our often bleak lives. She was gone. And nothing we did could bring her back.
They are really grieving so
Ramona's
bad.
story, however, isn't over. Her future, her dreams, her fierce love for this city. I realized I couldn't bring myself to destroy that. That's all.
That's all? Really?
The doubt is written plain on her face, but Anil can only smile bitterly.
My answer disappoints you. Allow me to put it another way. The storms have carried me across time, even into the future. And there, I saw the tedious repetition of human history and the hollow, meaningless cycle of our pursuits. In the end, art cannot change the world. Our ideal of reshaping society for the better through fine arts eventually became just another capitalist venture. A product.
Oh my God,
Another
he's so
ignoble
pretty,
chapter
man.
in the history of art. And my partner, my last remaining friend, lost himself along the... I've walked this torturous path alone for for a long, long time. I'm tired.
Doubt turns to annoyance. This web of intrigue once again turns out to be nothing more than a cat's cradle child's play to unravel.
What a disappointment. I would have hoped people like us never get tired.
People like us. I'm honored to be considered among the likes of you. But enough about me, Senorita Butterfly. Would you care to talk about yourself a bit?
Me?
The playful light leaves her eyes. The man notices but continues anyway.
On our way to the auction, just before we teleported via that sunstone, I realized you couldn't distinguish certain colors, even ones that appear quite different. I imagine that's why you couldn't crack the case earlier. It must have taken you considerable effort to discern that the most critical clue lay in the painting's colors.
You've uncovered a minor flaw of mine.
Oh my gosh,
she's
he's colorblind!
To threaten me with it?
If I'm honest, I'm not entirely sure. What if my name were a color you couldn't recognize? How very fortunate you were that I was named Anil. It may be a minor flaw, as you say. Something easily concealed. But someone as meticulous as you would never allow anyone to know of it, be they friend or enemy.
I could kill you to keep this quiet. Did you consider that?
Oh my god, I love this woman so much. The threat of death washes over him without effect.
You crave total control. You need to perfectly discern your target's mind, predict their every move. Before you pull the trigger, you enjoy playing God, holding all the cards.
Oh my god.
So that life and death become yours to give. You won't kill me until you've mapped out every crevice of my mind.
Impressive, Anil. I'll be sure to keep your insights in mind.
She emphasized her word and extended her hand to him in an as earnest a gesture as she can offer.
Guess we'll be keeping our little secrets between us.
With pleasure. If you need anything regarding the Manus, information, items, reach out to me. I'll do my best to assist. And please, take this. My gift.
Ooh.
Use it sparingly. It's no easy task to craft this pigment now.
Your contribution to science is appreciated.
Let's go! They got the pigment. Let's go. I love Anil so much. I love the guy so much. I love them both. The smarties. Virtue.
Larissa, Marguerite, what the
Commander's
hell are you
furious
doing?
shouting snapped Marguerite back to reality.
She's back.
You again, Larissa. It's one problem after another with you.
I didn't.
Before she can say anything, the commander grabs her subordinate by the front of her
How
shirt.
many times do I have to tell you? You're a hush trooper. This is no place for a softie. Who do you think you are, huh? A hero fighting against authority? A savior to these people? Even if you save their lives here, they'll probably end up dead where they're going. All you've done is delayed the mission. You want to be kicked out of Xeno and left to the storm? Is that what you want? To get the whole squad killed to feed your ego?
You knew all along. They aren't really deserters.
Larissa's voice trembles as she dares to speak the word.
That's what we've been doing all this time. Sending innocent Arcanists to their deaths one after another.
So what?
The commander's reply is as stark and biting as the wind lashing their
Even
face.
more will die if we can't figure out how to stop the storm. Ugh! I'm wasting my time talking to the both of you. Once this mission is over, I'm filing a request to have you removed from my squad. As for where you'll end up, or whether Zeno will even keep you, I don't give a damn.
You can't do this.
Why not? Without Zeno's shelter, there's nothing you can do against the storm.
Then the commander turns to Margaret. She's leaning against the truck without emotion. In that moment, it seemed as if their conflict does not concern her in the slightest.
And you, Marguerite, you think staying silent will get you off the hook? I know you are the one who unlocked the door for her.
She lunges for Marguerite's collar in the same way, but the young woman twists out of the way and catches the commander's wrist. Wow, ballsy!
You're wrong.
What? Let go of me. What do you think you're doing?
Wow.
Combat, science, they both take lives. The only difference is who pulls the trigger.
Ooh. What a way.
The pure nature, a new toy.
Let me handle the pain. I've never been good with restraints.
Fun, is it? Oh, I do like that look on your face.
Oh my god, headshot, man. Oh my god. The commander falls to the ground with a sharp cry.
What is going on, Marguerite? Have you lost your mind? You'll face a military tribunal for attacking our commander, especially at a time like this.
Hush Squad's #1 rule. No communication with mission targets. That's what she said.
What?
I just wanted to tell her she was wrong. If you really want to play with life and death, you need to get inside the target's head. Know how they think and move. That's how you assert control. That's the best part.
This is no time for jokes, Marguerite.
Let me show you. Our dear commander here always keeps a bullet tucked in her sleeve. Ever since the war, in 1999, she's carried it around as a little lucky charm.
Margaret pulls a bullet from her sleeve, revealing it purposefully to the frightened commanders at her feet.
As expected.
So you know the commander's secret. What does it matter? She isn't your target, is she?
You're right. She's not my target.
Then why did you...
She loads the round into a pistol and pulls back the slide. Then she turns to place the gun in Larissa's hand. The terrified girl is forced to level the weapon at the commander's head.
She's yours, Larissa.
Oh my god! Yes! Ooh, let's go!
Mine?
Let's go. Do not hesitate, girl. You can do it. Oh my god.
This is wrong. We can't do this. I can't do this.
You're insane. Both of you. Put the gun down and let me go.
Think, Larissa. Why should you let her go?
Oh my
She'll report
god.
everything you did. They'll make sure you quietly disappear in the storm.
Holy shit.
You don't really care what happens to you, I know. But think about those poor kidnapped deserters. They're just innocent
What a
archaeonists.
psychopath!
Some of them children. They'll be sent to that lab, subjected to torture you can't even imagine, unless you do something now. You've known this all along. It's time you faced it.
What a psychopath already.
Right.
Oh.
I have to face it. I have to.
Larissa, don't!
The crack of the pistol died against the swirling wind, snow already covering the evidence of what had just occurred. Shattered footprint and body oozing life into the cold permafrost. Margaret looks into her commander's fading eyes as they take on a deathly gloss. The snow is already settling on her frozen skin, burying the last moment of terror still written on her face. Damn, that's like cold-hearted, bruh.
I like that look on your face. It suits you.
Holy shit.
Draco drowns.
Fucking fire burns away every trace of what transpired there. Even the transport truck marked with Xeno symbols. She looks out over the snowy expanse. She can still just spot the many footprints leading away from the scene. Whether Larissa and her liberated deserter will survive their track is a mystery. Even she hasn't calculated to its end.
Time to run, dear. Follow that dark mix of kindness and viciousness in your
Oh
heart.
my god.
Straight into the quagmire. I look forward to seeing you fully submerged in it in the future. Well, I suppose that wraps up my days in Xeno. Boring as they were. Besides the death. Where to next? Maybe back to Cambridge? One day, I'll figure out what Xeno, and a certain White House behind it, is really up to.
She turns away, walking alone into the icy wilderness. She's such an interesting person, man. Oh my god, what an insane character. I love it so much. Pure fiction. Ooh, where a bank? Hall Foundation. Oh, I thought it was a bank. It looks like a bank. The grey and white tile floor is polished smooth. It reflects people hurrying past. On a weekday afternoon, the St. Pablo Foundation office is nearly empty. Awaiting in a chair, a young writer scribbles her thoughts down in a notebook.
I've got it now. The core of the story lies in the metaphor woven into the mural. It's the thread that ties the entire case together. Thank you again, Señorita Marguerite. Thank you for allowing me to weave your experiences into my novel. I wish I could travel to a different era in Mexico too. It would be great for gathering material. Oh, and may I call you Señorita Butterfly? It has a sonorous quality to it that is positively brilliant.
Of course, my dear girl.
Oh my god.
You know
so
what?
sassy.
The moment I saw you, I sensed something special about you.
I think I should take that as a compliment.
Ooh, name day is there. Another employee speaks from behind his desk.
I've heard you say something along those lines at least 3 times in the past hour, Miss Ricoletta. It's a nice little opening line to get people talking about themselves, but...
That's not entirely accurate, actually. Only Señorita Butterfly has shared her story with me. Director Noir was right. Instead of revisiting my own experiences again and again, I should try writing about those around me. Maybe then, I'll finally break free of this restless river.
Yeah, sure. In other words, you'll be diving into a new topic for a while. Your instincts always pull you toward uncharted and dangerous, might I add, territory.
Sounds like an exhilarating adventure, don't you think?
That's so cute.
Maybe I should write from Muriel's perspective. It adds a melancholic twist to this already sad story. The loss of his friends to the storm, and the gradual loss of his own mind. A story like this could serve as a kind of a tribute to all of our friends washed away by the storm.
So the dead gain eternal life through your book.
You really have a dark sense of humor.
Well, it could also
Oh my
work
God.
if the
I love
protagonist
this
is the
trial for some
mysterious,
reason, it
elegant
works.
assassin. Her antisocial nature would certainly stand out.
Antisocial. Name day looks at the outspoken writer as if about to say something but stop short.
Write your story however you like, Miss Recoleta. My only requirement is that it help me to lure someone out. The one who invited me to join Lorenz. If she still has eyes in the Foundation, this story will be more than enough to draw her attention.
Just leave it to me. I'll do all I can to spread it throughout the Foundation. Of course, with names and locations adjusted as necessary. But at its heart, it must remain a story about cultural and class conflict. I'd better build an intricate narrative structure to carry all that dramatic weight.
And maybe just a speck of authenticity.
Hey, are you seriously criticizing a novel for being fictional?
Recoleta returns to a notebook, only for her colleague to pipe up once again. And as if to make things worse, he's come bearing form. Work, real, actual work, slams her back into
Here, Ricoletta. I've finished reviewing the forms you submitted.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Nameday. I almost forgot why I came here in the first place.
Latham must be thrilled you've joined the Arcanum Containment Department. She finally has a subordinate to boss around.
Now I see
So
why you were banished out here and left to stamp papers all day. Do you always put your foot in your mouth like this? In fact, I couldn't be happier to be working with Miss Latham. She's an amazing colleague and has taught me all kinds of things.
Sure, but just to be clear, I wasn't banished. Stamping papers here is just a step on my path to becoming head of the Far East branch.
I don't actually, and I have absolutely no interest in finding out. Ever since Miss Latham went on medical leave, I've hardly seen my desk beneath all the paperwork.
It seems you're getting a crash course. Wait, medical leave? Is Miss Latham alright?
She's in the rehab center getting some of her parts replaced. If you ask me, it was Burton who gave her the false confidence to do field missions.
No!
Now
Don't
I
blame
have
on
to fight
Bertie.
alone against this colossal, cumbersome
Bruh.
institution and its endless piles of
Bruh.
paperwork. Words were never meant to be wasted on this sort of thing.
You know, in Bertin defense, if Latham didn't act like, you know, just running into like the spotlight to get, basically asking to get shot at, you know, this wouldn't happen, you know.
If Burton ever plans a round 2 against the Foundation, call me immediately. I'm a bit of an expert in rebellion.
Yeah, I'll keep an ear out for you. But I'll need a copy of your latest book in return, just like last time.
I'd be delighted to. You are my #1 reader, after all.
Aleph, Marcus, Soneto, Latham, Noir, Wani, Barbara, and now me. Seems like you have a lot of #1 readers.
Don't forget Pickles.
Oh, Pickles is mentioned in here. She hurriedly shoved the stamp paper into her notebook.
I
Oh my
do
God.
have one
It's
more
been so
question,
long since I've heard
Señorita Butterfly.
this name.
It doesn't look like you have any forms to stamp, and you're clearly not just here to chat with us. Are you waiting for someone?
Butterfly doesn't get a chance to respond. The office doors swing open. Two Laplace researchers enter, arguing in a quick rally, like it was a spot for them.
This makes no sense. She even found time to write a full-fledged paper after all that. How is this possible?
Anima holds out a letter. His body bristles with anger to match his complete frustration.
Calm down. Lorenz Butterfly has already sent us the lab report. Strictly speaking, Institutum Lorenz is also part of Laplace, which means we've achieved this major scientific breakthrough together.
Don't you two get a me? When was Institutum Lorenz ever formally recognized? Besides, we need first-hand experimental data and materials, not just reports.
But the staff committee is quite satisfied with this operation's outcome. Mr. Ludwig himself said it's the results that matter.
Well, he didn't refuse my investigation permit either. There's something suspicious in Latham's report. According to Ramona, the Vigil's exorcist, who assisted Latham in her investigation, a Foundation employee named Jones was involved in the case. This Jones visited the crime scenes and repeatedly requested access to case data.
And what does that matter?
Are you serious? That's your reaction? Did it not occur to you that this Jones is likely Z. Lorenz Butterfly herself, taunting us? She has access to Foundation intel. That's probably why she's always one step ahead.
He walks over to the desk before spotting a familiar face. At once, he lets his mood settle and offer a pleasant-ish greeting.
Oh, Marguerite, what are you doing here?
Oh my god!
Good afternoon, Mr. Adler. I'm here to submit the storm meteorological observation data requested by the
Oh
Foundation.
my god, what a fake! What a fake! She carefully tunes her words, just a touch of concern, not enough to imply any interest in the topic.
Oh, Mr. Ulrich is here too. Did something happen at La Place?
No,
What a
nothing
fake.
to worry about.
What a
You've
fake.
heard of Institutum Lorenz, haven't
She is
you?
part of it.
The mysterious organization hiding within Laplace.
Yes, though I can't really fathom what they're after.
Oh my god.
We just received another provocation from Lorenz Butterfly, with her new research paper attached. It mentions an experiment of utmost importance. The details are still classified as of now, but it won't be long before they're published.
Offering a polite nod, Nima turns back to the desk and hands over his paper.
Hello, I'd like to check the file of a special task investigator, Miss Jones from the Foundation's Buenos Aires branch. Which department was it again? Storm Era, Historical Monitoring Department, and Field Agent Administration?
Name Day peers up at him with a strange look.
Apologies, sir, I didn't catch that. Could you please repeat it?
Special Task Investigator Miss Jones of the Storm Era Historical Monitoring Department and Field Agent Administration from the Buenos Aires branch of the St. Pablo Foundation.
Sorry, I'm quite certain the Buenos Aires branch has no such department. There are 63 Foundation employees with the surname Jones. 4 of them are assigned to the Buenos Aires branch.
I told you it was a fake identity.
I really shouldn't have brought you along.
Come now, Adler. Look at the bright side. Haven't you read Lorenz Butterfly's paper? Hisabeth studied the data and concluded that the experiment itself consumed very little of the pigment that was recovered, meaning Lorenz Butterfly must still have a considerable amount of it left.
Yeah,
we have to
she's
get
right
hold of it
beside
for
you
Laplace's
guys.
sake. Maybe we should conduct a grid search of headquarters.
Only if your goal is to make Laplace even more chaotic, Substitute Director. Please don't worry yourself. We have more materials research experts than anywhere in the world. Miss Hisabeth is already working on replicating the pigment. We'll have our own supply before long.
I had better get back there and see if there is anything I can help with.
Come on, Adler. You're a physicist.
The two researchers exit together immediately, returning to their argument as if all the events preceding were just a brief ceasefire.
See you later, Mr. Adler. Mr. Ulrich.
What a
Of
fate!
course. See you, Marguerite.
Nearby, the young writer jots down another new idea.
I understand. Señorita Butterfly was waiting here just to savor her victory. She foresaw it all. Oh, by the way, where's the rest of the pigment? It sounds like it could be the perfect beginning to our sequel.
It's no longer in my possession.
Oh my god.
I passed it along to a business partner of mine.
Who? Who did you pass it to? Is it Bertin?
Heads up, me
Oh.
Let's get this done. We mice are natural experts at this kind of work.
That means we're stealing food today.
Aww.
Right, Mama?
Oh,
You cheese
she
bread.
helped them.
Hi. Wrong again, my dearies. We're doing true gangster work.
I see, Mama. That's definitely something mice are good at.
Oh, that's so cute.
But we're even better at rummaging through trash.
So she's not completely heartless,
Today
okay?
a human boy asked if I could stand on his head and help him paint. Could I do that when I grow up?
We'll talk about it when you're old enough to hold your own, all right? Now listen carefully, mis hijos. In exchange for a steady supply of arcane pigment, that cold-hearted bipedal witch forced me to sign over 1,000 agreements. Until we're strong enough to overthrow her, we have no choice but to do her bidding. Our first job was to tie up all the loose ends at the Turquoise Serpent Club. It took me days to scrub all the clues leading back to her. All that's left is to silence a certain individual. So, I contacted that exorcist girl, and somehow she ended up persuading me to help this peculiar painting find a home.
Yes, Mama. We worked our tails off, cleaning up the inside of that painting lady.
The lad mouse knocked on the door within the suitcase. Ah?
Hola, Miss Two-Legged Señorita. You must be the famous timekeeper. I hear your suitcase holds many empty frames. Perhaps they are waiting for a painting to call them home. Might you be interested in taking in this fabulous artwork?
Oh my god. Several mice who worked hard to lug over a clean painting and place it at her feet.
Bonsoir, timekeeper.
Aww.
This may sound a little brash,
Aww.
but might I stay inside your suitcase?
Bertie. I'm like, what the hell did I just see? Oh, what a great ending, man. What a great ending. I love this so much. I love this so much. Return. Say goodbye to your new friends. Set out with your new friends. Wow. Goodbye, Miss Ramona. I'll remember this trip to Mexico forever. Remember it forever? Alright, what I actually meant was I'll treasure this reel of memory from Mexico forever. I actually love to stay a little longer to record more stories about the art of this era, but I need to go back and replace my components. This for you. I did say I'd get you a souvenir. Thank you. Wait, is that a candle? The very same candle? Aren't you going to light it? I have no doubt it's the perfect memento of this adventure, but if I light it, am I gonna end up teleported somewhere else? Only one way to find out. I think I'll hold on to it for now, to keep it safe. Aww, it's so sweet. I was like questioning, are we not gonna get any context on like Ramona and Loggerheads, you know, separating, going on their own path? But yeah, we got some closure. Oh my god, this was an amazing story, man. This is such a good story. Also, there's a lot of like new updates. I would say like more like closure about like what's going on in the main story, you know, like the Amber Room and stuff, and like, you know, the storm didn't fully erase the people they reversed before. Yeah, so that's cute. Also, I'm noticing Apple here. It's cute detail. But yeah, this is amazing. This story just like really cemented that Loren's character is such a good character, man. The Two-Face. Oh, it's so damn good. It's so damn good. Anyways. Oh. Ooh. Hi little Lex, okay. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I forgot to change to Lorenz in here. Okay, if I can find her. Where is she? Yeah! Slay! Look at how pretty she is.
I like to keep my mind busy, especially when things get boring. Right now, I'm analyzing star meteorological data, studying the research subjects' bios, and iterating on an arcane sniper rifle.
I love her so much. Anyways, I'm gonna stop here. I'll probably stream again later after a few hours, because I need to make sure I play her this thing. Yeah, I need to play this thing. You know, it's only like 22 hours, so maybe I'll play this. I need to take a rest first. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna stream after a few hours again to play that.
Elizabeth's prepared some
Anyways,
incense to make sure
thank
it
you
goes smoothly.
for stopping by.
Rare stuff.
And
Why don't
I'll
we
see
join
you
them?
guys next time, I guess.
Might not learn
Bye
anything
bye.
useful,
I mean, like
but at
later.
least we'll get a decent
Bye bye.